Welcome to session 8. Last time you found yourself on the road between Waterdeep and an unknown destination, following the wagons of the Cult of the Dragon, tracking their hoard. We started with you being attacked at your campsite by a vampire, seemingly trying to recover the Gutbuster helm that you had liberated from another vampire spawn's tomb in the city of Waterdeep. You fought the vampire off and continued your journey and eventually arrived at a roadhouse where all of the wagons were unloaded. During your time exploring the roadhouse, you avoided a fight with Vanshu, the half-orc, who is still convinced that Mered was responsible for the murder of her partner. But eventually, after some adventures, you tracked the goods to a secret tunnel in the storage room, which led out into the marshland that surrounded the roadhouse. You found a marked trail there and decided to follow it, and along the way you met a strange lizard folk in black robes who called himself Voa, who spoke to you in a slightly riddly way about the potential that he could help you if you helped him. And as you carried on, you came to a campsite, met some lizard folk which you fought, but also met one of them called Snapjaw, who you spoke to, and he told you a little bit about what was going on, that he had come from Castle Naerytar, that his lizard folk tribe were being held under the thrall of some bullywugs and the Cult of the Dragon there. And you decided to help each other. He's been trying to persuade his tribe to revolt against the cult and the bullywugs. You decided to set off together with Snapjaw as your guide, using the canoes at the camp. And after a short rest, that's exactly what you did. So you set off out from the makeshift camp as the sun goes down. Snapjaw's keen eyes in the lead canoe ensure that you follow the trail, though it's well marked with bone totems and scratch marks on the rotting trees. As you paddle quietly east, Snapjaw explains the situation at the castle some more. Lady Resmere is the lord of the castle, though the filthy knife-ears Borngrey runs the place day to day. The lizard folk of the Scaly Death tribe live a life of hardship and toil under the whips and threats of the menacing bullywugs, who seem to hold favour with the castle. Resmere has promised that the great Vorag Hamanathar will reward them for their toil. However, these words are starting to ring hollow amongst the tribe. They are forced into manual labour, bringing goods from the roadhouse to the castle, tending the giant lizards, hunting, fishing, gathering. All the while the bullywugs lord it over them without mercy. Is fate punishing the tribe for some past transgression? Why does Vorag Hamanathar not allow his people to live under these conditions? Snapjaw is one of the few who has suggested rebelling against the hated bullywugs and the cultists. He hasn't done so openly because that would invite retribution from the bullywugs, but he has spoken to a few fellow tribesfolk he trusts. Their response was interested but non-committal. They intend to take revenge on the bullywugs, but not until the omens are right. Perhaps the arrival of these brave adventurers is a sign. You continue in silence as the moon rises high, casting deep dark shadows over the waters of the mere. At times the water ends and you have to carry the canoes with you to the next waterway. Is there anything you would like to do? Snapjaw's sitting in the lead canoe, leaning forwards, watching in the darkness. Are there any signs of movement or anything up ahead?
Snapjaw, what would be considered good omens for your people?
He thinks for a moment.
Me not know. Snapjaw thinks some sign from the dragon.
Well, he sent us. Well, we were kind of on the way anyway.
I know your words are true, but my kinsfolk are reluctant. They still fear the cult, the dragon kneelers, and the bullywugs.
What kind of sign does Vorag favour? Was it maybe given in the past?
some demonstration of his power.
Any particular pointers, clues here you can help us out with?
Snapjaw not know. Snapjaw not priest. Snapjaw scout.
Reynard is quietly snoring away in the second canoe.
Well, maybe if we can get a small victory in what lies ahead, maybe we can convince the rest to join us.
When we reach castle, we stop. Scout out area. Snapjaw try to speak to kinsfolk. You come with.
As long as they don't dob us in, because we could do with the element of surprise, to be honest. I think we're slightly outnumbered.
Snapjaw can make no promise. Snapjaw try.
Oh, brilliant.
You come to an area where you pull the canoes up against a bank and you have to get out and drag the canoes some distance across some marshy land. Can everyone make a perception check, please?
Yeah, that's how I like to start. Perception checks.
We need this.
We know how good your perception checks are.
Ooh, Jared's done it.
What are we waiting for?
Let's just shit.
Yes, that's
Hey.
a proper.
That's how you do it.
I'm not waiting for bed.
Okay. As you're dragging the canoes up over the ground, Mered and Reynard suddenly pause. And you see just ahead of you, the ground starts to move and shift. Roots start to writhe, tendrils rise, a mound with mushrooms on top starts to shake and rise up. You'll be pleased to hear, Mered. Something shambles and forces itself up out of the mud.
No!
Oh, no.
It is the weed that walks!
Shambling mound.
Maybe we should go round it.
Hold
Bill says,
on.
initiative rolls, please.
We gotta get out of here.
Initiative rolls, please.
Kill it with fire. Kill it with. Are we on the ground now? We're not in canoes.
You're not in canoes,
Yes.
no. You can put the canoes down and.
Well, the last one of the things like this we fought, it killed the whole fucking party.
Who are we waiting for initiative? Ragnar.
Oh, sorry. Do apologise. I was looking at the picture of it.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, look at that. We all go first.
Wow.
That's good.
Okay. Ragnar. You are up.
Well, if it kills a dwarf, run. If I'm on half health after round one, just fucking run.
Wonder how fast it is.
Fuck knows, we're about to find out. Right,
I've got a potion of fire breath. I could take
I
that.
might engage it from range for a bit. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Fuck it. I'll move it to engage it in combat.
Okay, you move up.
Control, Richard. Control. Oh, if you actually press shift and click on the monster, it automatically puts the combat tracker up. I did not know that.
I didn't know that.
I just accidentally found it. I was pressing shift instead of control. Okay, right. We'll give it some. We'll just open all my fucking shit. I only have to do it once. In fact, I can close that one. Give it some.
Well, it's some.
Give it some range.
It was
Uh,
rage.
I reckon it's going to have a pretty low armor class, so I'm not going to bother reckless attacking it.
Okay.
Does it look tough?
It looks big. It's made. I mean, it's hard to say. It's made out of wood and vines and twisting tendrils.
Good job I got an accent.
Yeah.
Armour class tends to represent its ability to get out of the way of things, doesn't it, as well? So,
It's quite lumbering.
yeah, and I'll just go standard. That's easy enough to hit.
Okay.
Bosh. Bosh. And that's it, because I used to rage, so that's me.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of movement left, but if I move away, it gets an attack of opportunity, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rogue. Okay.
So Ragnar goes running forwards, unsheathes his axe from his shoulders, swings it as he runs, and wood and bits of vine and tendril start flying around him. There's a huge roar in the air, and then a huge shriek from Snapjaw. No, no!
It's not your people, is it?
Married.
Excuse me, I should be on full hit points, Neil, but it says I'm not.
No, you weren't. You took a short rest and you used a couple of hit dice to heal, and had some healing off your friends, but it didn't fully heal you.
Oh, thought we had a short rest before we left the...
You did have a short rest, but you rolled some hit dice, but it didn't fully heal you.
Oh, okay.
I will move off to the side.
Okay.
Why is Snap?
Merritt goes taking off between the bushes and the shrubs.
Lean against a log. I don't think we're meant to kill it. Snapjaw, this is Snapjaw's friend.
Yeah.
No, you glance at Snapjaw. He is terrified.
Uh-huh.
All right, because he did warn us about it, didn't he, on the before we left?
Yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna bane this critter. So
Grab a drink.
bane it.
Okay. Well, it's safe.
I need to drop the effect on Badoom.
You better.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone at the front door.
What else would you like to do, Merritt?
That's it. Moving.
Okay. Snapjaw is shaking. He's terrified. He drops the bit of the canoe that he was using. And he runs. And he dashes.
It's probably the best course of action.
And disappears into the darkness. You hear him splashing off in the distance. Reynard has a grim look on his face. I'm coming, Mr. Ragnar, I'm coming!
Oh, bless him.
And he pulls out a dagger and charges in.
Reynard.
It was nice knowing you.
He is gonna do
Oh,
me in.
die.
Do me in, Reynard.
Oh, I rolled that twice, didn't mean to. He stabs it with his dagger, but it's just like stabbing a log. Doesn't seem to have any effect at all. Ignatius.
Okay, let me just check distance. Oh, this is difficult. Can't use the knowledge that I have in real life, can I?
No.
Yeah.
That would be god moding.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
I know exactly what your dilemma is, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, no, I can't.
What the fuck's Reynard doing?
I know he's charged
He
in.
charged in, shouting, "I'm coming, Mr. Ragnar!"
Fuck's sake.
I know. He's gonna
Who's
fulfill his
it, boy?
surname.
To here, next to Mered,
Okay.
and I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay.
Here we go.
It failed its save.
Nice.
Okay, you plant your staff into the mud beneath your feet. Summon the energies out of the air. The air around you goes slightly cold. Mered, you feel it go cold as he sucks the energy out of the air in the immediate vicinity and launches a lightning bolt which arcs across, lighting up the bushes and the trees as it slams into the thing. And much to your surprise, it roars back its head and gives a scream of pain.
Wow. I was gonna use my font of magic to re-roll the 5 ones.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That should not be.
So that will be what?
It's 10.
It'll
It's
be,
10, it's a
it'll be
natural
15.
15, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Need to
All
take 5
sixes.
off that.
Awesome.
So add 20 onto the 15.
Yeah,
15 onto that. So
Well,
that
that fucking hurt.
that's an improvement.
Well, I'm gonna keep quiet till the end of the fight.
Okay.
That's really surprised me.
Mhm. Okay.
It's susceptible, isn't it, to elements.
Okay. You doing anything else, Ignatius?
No, that's it.
Trey.
That's on fire.
Yeah, so I've got a potion of fire breath, so I can I move, drink the potion? It says it's a bonus action, and then fire it at the heap, a shambling mound. Right, I'll move here.
We don't get the other 2 in the.
So drinking the potion is an action, but then as a bonus action you can exhale
I
it.
can exhale it. Okay. and is that in a straight line, or will I be hitting the guys?
At a target within 30 feet of you.
Go there.
I don't want to go there. That's too close to it. You moved me there.
Nobody. No, you're the only one who can move you, aren't you, Chris?
Move me there.
Boy that's engaged in combat. I don't think it's going to stray from us two, mate. We're the ones that are going to get money.
So your action is going to be to drink the potion, if that's what you decide to do.
Yeah. I'm just going to move a little bit further away, because that's still within 30 of it, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll drink the potion.
Okay. So tick it off. No, don't tick it off. I'll remove it from your inventory for you.
Okay. Thanks. And I get to use it 3 times. Then the effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times, or when 1 hour has passed.
Yes.
All right. So target him. And I just roll 4d6.
Hold on. He has to make a saving throw first. Let me show DC 13 dexterity save. Let's have a look. Which he failed. He rolled a 2 and he gets -2 from the Bane.
Nice.
So yes, roll 4d6.
Does he take more damage because it's fire? Or...
Okay, Bane. Roll 4d6.
Right, I just rolled them and I rolled them the wrong way. I've got a couple of 6s there as well. Oh,
Oh, yeah. That's right.
16. Nice, okay.
I'm gonna have a rage.
Okay, so Dre runs forwards. As he's running, he uncorks a potion bottle and swigs it. Steam starts to issue from his ears and his nostrils as he
No
does
time
so.
to start drinking.
He turns around, leans forwards, opens his mouth, and a huge jet of flame scorches out across the
nice.
swampland, splatters up the side of the mound, which does start to catch and burn a little, but because it's sort of covered in the swamp water and so on, it doesn't really catch. It doesn't do as much damage as you thought it might.
damn.
I think that's you done, isn't it, Dre?
Yes. Yeah, that's all my actions.
Okay.
Bit of a waste of a potion.
It's going to fucking eat Reynard, isn't it?
Get right. Oh, good dump.
Stupid boy, he's going to clip round here if we get through this.
I'm gonna kill him if we get out of this alive.
Right. Okay. It swings one woody fist at Reynard.
Fuck me, I'll take his head off.
It's this little boy with no head.
After all
Oh
that effort
dear.
of going back for him as well, Mark.
The first one misses. The second one hits.
Oh no! Radar! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ah, Mr. Ragnar, it's got me! And it's the vines as it hits Reynard wrap around him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So now he's going to start taking damage while we're whacking it.
And they suck him and pull him inside the mass of vegetation.
Oh,
He does get a strength check. Let's have a
Stupid boy.
DC 14.
he is old.
No. He struggles. No! And you can see as he's sucked into and pulled into, and the vegetation kind of comes and covers him. The last thing you can see is his head staring at you, tears in his eyes, Ragnar, as moss suddenly covers over his head, and you scream, "It's Ragnar!" It's cut off.
Yeah.
Why does the good die young?
Ragnar, your go.
I gotta try and cut him out of this thing, haven't I? Oh, fucking stupid boy, right, I'm going.
It's gonna be like Rich is gonna perform a cesarean. Birth Reynard.
I'm gonna go.
It's a carpentry birthing ceremony.
I'm panicking now because it's got rain off, so I'm going full reckless.
Okay.
Just think I don't want to be missing.
You're just gonna polish your armour.
You have to do it yourself. Okay, yeah.
It's nice.
Fueled by your rage and anger at what's just happened, you start swinging your axe even more intensely than before.
Oof, gosh, mate.
Nice. Oh.
That was the wise choice.
Oh yeah, spiked armor misses.
The spiked armour, you slam into it with the spiked armour, but there's just a dull wooden thud. It's like hitting lifeless wood, it doesn't seem to do anything. Are you doing anything else, Ragnar?
Me done, mate. I can't
Happens
do
to us
it.
all.
Merid.
Were they good?
Move forward one.
You not got some mushroom fear going on?
I'm brave. The less I hate them, it's more that I want to smash them. Right. I will. I think I'm going to burn a third level slot to cast Guiding Light.
Okay.
Guiding Bolt. Make some gestures with my hands. Extend my hand out and. Oh, crap! There goes the third level spell.
Okay.
Shit.
You reach towards the shambling mound, dropping to one knee with an intense look of concentration on you. Mystic energy forms around your wrist and then is loosed and fires off in a bolt towards the thing. But as it approaches, as though it's going to hit straight on, its body kind of parts in half, opening up a tunnel in which you can see twigs and vines, almost like muscle. Inside you can see one of Reynard's arms wailing about, and the bolt passes straight through it and smashes into the trees on the other side.
Damn it, that's me.
Snapjaw has run off. Reynard is going to make a strength check.
Come on, Reynard.
Come on, Reynard.
Oh, I'll take
Little
the first one, which you can hear him struggling. Occasionally, a foot will push out between the vines and then be sucked back in. Ignatius.
Okay. I'm gonna move to that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna poison spray him.
A bit of weed killer.
You got it. I have got it targeted.
Oh, failed. Okay. As the spray that shoots out from your palm
Magic things.
falls onto it, the leaves and the vines start to burn and smoke and blacken and start to retreat slightly, and you can now see Reynard again struggling inside it. I can't breathe! Mr. Ragnar!
I'm coming!
Trey.
I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to exhale another fire breath upon him.
Okay. Is it?
It's 3 shots.
Okay. So again, you lean forwards and breathe smoke billowing out of your ears and nose as a huge gout of flame bursts towards the thing. It's starting to, bits of it are starting to fall off, and the whatever life energy is holding it together seems to be falling apart now. You can see that its mass is starting to thin out. You can see Reynard struggling inside it. Right, Reynard has to make a Constitution saving throw. Which he fails.
I shouldn't be laughing.
The thing then turns towards Ragnar.
Well, everything else has either bit me or swallowed me.
No.
Well, this one is trying to slam you.
Bishop for the action. Oh.
Critical hits. And a second attack. Hits. Okay, so it's 2 fists come round and one grabs you on your left side, the other grabs you on your right. You can feel the vines working their way inside your armour, spiking into your arms as they work under the cracks in your armour, and it's lifting you up off the floor. Your legs are kicking slightly. I need you to make a strength check. As Reynard suddenly, it opens up and drops Reynard onto the floor. Oops.
Strength saving throw or strength check?
Good question. I think it's a saving throw. Just bear with me. It's a strength check.
Okay. Oh, then I might roll 2.
Mage, I guess.
Okay. It's dropped Reynard out, who's just lying on the floor, shivering and shaking. It tries to pull you into it, and for a moment it does so. It lifts you up off the ground slightly. It's as you, and it kind of opens up in front of you, and you can see all the vines inside it twisting and writhing as you're sucked towards this gaping maw. And then you kind of wriggle from side to side, and the spikes on your armour cut the vines that are holding you, and you slump back down to the ground in front of it. Okay. Ragnar.
Well, it's time to put this thing down.
Finish him, dwarf!
Trim the bush.
What? That's something you should never hear in a Batman voice.
I apologise.
Oh, he's giving as good as he gets.
Oh, you're having it now, pal.
19 damage, nice.
God.
Ow!
Okay, enraged by the fact it's just nearly swallowed him and what it's done to Reynard, Ragnar just unleashes fury. His axe is just a blur of movement of bits of wood and log and twig just go flying up like there's a wood chipper has suddenly replaced Ragnar. And there's a great scream. It sinks back down and disappears below the soggy ground beneath your feet.
I still had another attack. How dare you guide me? Back here.
Thank goodness you killed it. Because next turn I was going to use another lightning attack, and if I remember correctly, doesn't lightning actually heal it, Neil?
Yes, it does out of character.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was like, no!
Oh, Mr. Ragnar! Is it dead?
I'll wipe all the boss off him. That's dead, lad.
Did I do good? Did I hurt it?
Yes, from the inside. I like your tactic.
Thank you. I want to be brave like you, Mr. Ragnar.
Very brave.
Been there myself,
very nice.
fighting them from the inside. It's the only way to do it. I'll dust him off.
Excellent work, gentlemen.
Indeed.
Now I think we need to find Snapjaw.
Alright, where's our friend gone?
Last you saw him, he ran off, and you heard splashing as he entered the swamp water.
Head in that direction to have a look.
Okay,
Is
so
there anything in the remnants?
shut this map down.
Is there anything in the body of the, or is it just all wood?
You can't really see. Most of it is actually sunk down below the surface now. It's kind of been sucked into the soft, moist earth.
Have we really killed it?
Yeah, don't. That's what I just thought.
Let's not linger. Get Snapjaw and get out of here.
So okay, so you head off. You come to the water, and you can't see Snapjaw anywhere. Just the water stretching out in front of you.
Snapjaw!
Oh, great. Well, let's continue heading in the direction we were going, shall we?
Should we wait for him? Because that would increase our chances if we got him along with us.
He's unlikely to come back to this place, how scared he was. I think we're going to have to find him.
Because he's been really helpful so far, hasn't he? And he doesn't even going to guarantee that these people will listen to us. I think we're better off without him, to be honest.
No, I think he's been incredibly helpful, Ragnar.
I
Think
he's
about what we
leaving.
would face.
I think he's trying to kill us, get us killed.
Given us a lot of information.
He'd already expressed great fear at the walker in the whatever.
Is his
We
canoe
knew
still
that
there?
Unlikely that.
No, you were carrying
he
the
would hang
canoes,
around.
so the canoes are where you dropped them when you got attacked.
I think he's just scared and weak.
We go to the water's edge and.
But his contacts could prove incredibly useful.
Exactly.
Should go to
Alright.
the water's edge and spend 5 minutes shouting his name.
Okay. You go to the water's edge. You spend 5 minutes shouting his name. The only response is the odd croak of a frog and the odd hoot of an owl.
Maybe we should set up camp here on the edge of the water, away from where that thing was.
Maybe
is it?
another one of those things got him.
Yeah, he ran straight from that one into another.
Jurassic Park. Yeah. What time is it?
It's the early hours of the morning, sometime past midnight.
Okay.
Let's
I
make
think
a fire. It might keep the tree things away. Reynard,
That's a good idea.
He had a little bit of a bad experience, hasn't he? I took him in.
Okay.
Get some
Can you make a survival check? See if you can get a fire lit. Everything's very damp and cold.
I've got quite a good
Oh, yeah, Meriden seems to know what he's doing.
Merid's on it.
crack. Ragnar throws away the twigs he's just picked up.
Fucking hell.
Fine.
Ray Mears suddenly appears in his trademark shorts. And, okay, so yeah, you get a fire going. There's no sign of Snapjaw.
What?
We take a.
Happy boy.
I think we need to continue.
There's a
I
nice
don't,
walk,
think, I
mate.
don't think he's coming back.
Or do we take this
Nice
opportunity to have a bit of a rest?
I think we should.
Okay. Okay. Take a long rest.
I don't think,
Was
uh,
there any time pressure on us? I can't remember him saying any.
no, there was no time pressure. As far as I'm aware.
No, I can't remember.
No, there was no time pressure other than the fact you said you wanted to arrive when it was dark.
We can
Oh,
still we can still engineer that.
Let's have a kit then.
Okay.
Let's set watch.
Oh, first of all, before you remove the combat tracker, Ragnar.
Oh, yes.
First level.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll cast.
There.
Right.
It looks like you're
Well, you can probably.
with a
roll
bit
that
of a
in.
patch up there, Ragnar.
Much obliged, young merit.
So,
Reynard.
you're keeping the same watch order. How long are you going to rest for?
I think we should try for an 8 hours. We're walking.
Yeah, we need a long rest.
really crazy. We need Dave to have his full.
You can
spell.
put Reynard in the watch as well somewhere if you want. Oh no, you can't. It doesn't work.
Now, Reynard, why don't you leave the adventuring to us?
Well,
Or at
I
least
only
the
wanted to do what you've been teaching me.
I know, but you're already on the adventure, but just leave the fighting bit just to us. You haven't finished your training yet.
Okay, Mr. Ragnar, I'm sorry.
Should we
I need
put
to
him on?
apologise.
I didn't think a flower would hurt so much.
There are many mystical beasts in this land, young Reynard.
No one can fault your courage, young man.
No.
Thank you.
No, you have the courage of 10 dwarves, but
Okay, so you're keeping the
but not
watch
the
order
strength.
that's there, and are you going to take a long rest?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
need
we need
to.
to-
we
So
need
that's going to
Dave
take you
fully
till about
functional.
midday. the following-
Neil.
Okay,
No,
we've
yeah.
still got a long way to go. So
Yeah.
I need. Can I re-heal Ragnar as well? For the
Well, you're taking a long rest, so he'll be fully healed.
It'll be done. Okay. Well, then.
Any spells anybody wants to swap out?
I can't.
Alright.
I the only time I can do it is when I level.
Yeah, and the one that I wanted to, I couldn't.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
I draw my sword.
Okay, long rest. There we go.
Oh, can I just get another beer?
Yep.
A sec.
Yeah, I need a quick piss. Sorry to.
Okay, 2 minutes then.
2 minutes, children. I want you back here.
120 seconds to go.
I'm going to swap one of my spells, actually. I'm going to take that locate object out, seeing as all that shit with the... all that shit with the wagons is over. And I'm going to put silence in, because no doubt we'll be coming up against some casters, and I think that's going to be rather handy. And there's no save with that, seeing as it's an area. Which is handy.
Apologies, everybody.
What have you done now?
Nothing. I was getting a beer. I was getting a beer.
Okay. So have you done it yourself, Dave, or do you need me to
Yeah.
drag anything? What have you dragged in instead, sorry?
Took out locate and put in silence.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yes. Can I do the same? Can I get rid of Thunderous Smite and pull in Command? My Paladin
hold on.
level 1.
Is Command a first level Paladin spell? If so, yes, you can.
Yep. Do I need to?
Yes, it is. So I'll sort it for you. Thunderous Smite, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. I got too many smites, man. Smites coming out of my eyes.
There you go.
Out of my
Out of my horns. Oh, Dylan's used my bloody pen up.
Right back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Is Rich still AFK?
I'm here.
Oh, everybody here?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yes.
Dre, can you make a perception roll, please?
Oh, it's me, is it? Okay. I'm great at these. This is my playing to my forte. Who goes there?
Uh,
My God.
Okay, the sun has come up. It's shortly after dawn. You're keeping watch while the others are sleeping, and suddenly a clawed hand appears on your shoulder, making you jump.
Let's hope it's Snapjaw.
You
back.
turn and see Snapjaw standing there with a slightly ashamed look on his face.
What happened to you?
I ran. It was weed that walks.
Well, it was the weed that walks.
We should not rest here long. You cannot kill weed that walks so quickly and so easily. It will return.
Does it hold a grudge?
Against all living things.
Okay, well, I'll wake the chaps. Well, no, I'll leave them actually.
Okay.
You return to the camp and find
So
a
you're
pile
telling
of
me?
bones.
You're telling me we get no XP for that because it didn't die?
I didn't say that. Okay. Okay. You eventually everyone wakes up after your rest to find Snapjaw has returned.
Ah, welcome back to camp, Snapjaw.
Ah,
He just
returns.
nods.
We should move when ready. This place no safe.
Shove everything in my pack. I'm ready.
Right, we'll pack up. We're all ready to rock and roll. Lead on, Mr.
Okay.
Snapjaw, sir.
You carry on, head into the swamp. Okay. After many hours, the oppression of the swamp is almost unbearable. The biting insects, the strange sounds, and the chill mist put you all on edge. But finally, the mists curl apart to reveal an unexpected and impressive sight. Rising up in the middle of the mere is a huge ancient castle. Its cold grey walls are covered in moss and large cracks, and it hangs over the area with an air of ancient dread. The castle is surrounded by a moat of swamp water, and in front of it a landing can be seen with several canoes drawn up on the muddy bank. A large clearing stands in front of the castle. The whole site is swampy and large pools of standing water dot the area. Tangled trees and bushes grow to within 20 feet or so of the castle walls, and surrounding the stone of the keep are many crudely built reed huts and longhouses. At the very top of the castle you spy a very strange bronze dome.
Oh wow.
Like that.
Telescope observatory.
Just bear with me 1 second.
That is going to be very difficult to penetrate.
It's a deflector cannon. So,
Baz strikes back.
Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why is that not? Hold on.
it's
Why
my
is
new
that
cannon.
not? Ah, I spent
I should
bloody
call
ages
it-
putting that right.
Let's keep Ragnar.
Sorry guys, you're just going to have to bear with me for ages. For some
No
reason
worries,
it's
mate.
reset
That's
all the
fine.
map I had set up.
No worries, mate.
I might make a stone masonry roll to see if I can. Who built it? Is it human built or it's probably human built in it?
Well, I don't know. Didn't they mention something about pointy ears?
Yeah,
Or
that's,
knife ears?
that's the knife is the guy who's running the show rather than the lady. But I didn't write down his name. I couldn't write it down quick enough.
2 seconds.
It's gonna be a dark elf, isn't it?
This isn't going to be as neat as I had it, I'm afraid, but it'll have to do.
I lost a little bit from on my notes from last session. I don't know whether that's because I didn't close it before it quit out.
Maybe it's because you loaded in as.
No, that was
It's
before the
Bernard
session
Manning.
started.
Yeah.
I think that was it.
I'm sure.
Beautiful.
I'm doing this very roughly. I had it all neatly done. I think it's because there's been an update and they have updated some of the maps and stuff, and I think that's why.
Mm.
Tossers.
Now this is going to be really difficult, guys. We're going to have to work out what we're going to do here.
Yeah, because I can't see that that hand-drawn map on the images and maps list. And it was a
I
hot-
can share it with you again. Hold on.
It was a hot DQ one, wasn't it?
It was.
Well, I can't see it. I'm sure it was. It should be there, but it's not.
I'll share it with you
So,
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Why even bother?
It's a very useful map. What are you trying to say?
It's great. There's no compass on it, so I can't get my bearings. So.
Okay,
can tell from the picture.
nearly ready, guys. Nearly ready.
It's the gate.
Boss Tower's that observatory thing.
Mm-hmm.
Humans and danger are the two.
Oh, all right. Okay. I couldn't see that. All I could see was frogmen and an unhappy face.
Oh yeah, you have to zoom out.
Yeah, and It's like, thanks for that, Snapjaw.
Okay. And I'm going to share the real map with you now.
Maps.
Hopefully.
Fiends. What are fiends?
Friends.
Oh, friends. All right. Are you sure? It could be fiends.
I think that's supposed to be friends.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Sorry, I was looking at the ones next to the wizard. I didn't see the ones.
Yeah, the one next to the
Okay.
blizzard.
Have you all got the proper map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Castle Naerytar.
So as you approach, Snapjaw leads the canoes into a small island. You're not actually on the map yet. You're a bit further away.
Right.
So, what is the plan?
Sorry.
The plan is, I think, if my friends here will correct me if I'm incorrect, is that we wait until dark and then we try and make contact with your friends here and see who's willing to support us.
We'll need disguises.
That's a very good point.
I think we should do a Monty Python. We keep seeing him in the
Has anyone brought coconuts with them?
Yeah.
I'm sure there was. Didn't he mention that there were some cultists around here somewhere, and we could maybe nab their robes? I think they're humans.
Perhaps
think
we should scout the castle. And then when it is
Yep.
dark, I can take you to see my friends.
That's pretty much what we said. But you know, thanks for contributing.
Glad you're here.
Okay. Your sarcasm is completely lost upon him.
Yeah, let's just monitor
Smile
guard
at Barrett.
We'll monitor guard movements, watch changes, see how much of a garrison it's got. What we can see from the outside, see what activity goes around in the villages, see if there's any patrols or caravans coming in.
I'm thinking, you know, them big lizards in that pen right next to your friends. They would be really handy if they were driven into the castle to cause panic and just attack every machine thing inside there. That'd be one thing. And maybe use them to get rid of the bullybugs outside.
Well, are those lizards just the lizard men that we fought?
Getting
Whereas
in
the-
is going to be
whereas
very
friends-
difficult.
Are those lizards?
They're big lizards.
Aren't friendly, or yeah.
They're big, monstrous, scaly, snappy, pointy teeth things, I think. From what I gathered.
Snapjaw, how easy is it going to be to get into that place?
There is only one door, I know. The main gate.
Is it guarded?
The guard tower is full of bullywugs. They have a big drum in there, a big hollow log,
Okay.
and they can sound the alarm for the whole castle.
Oh my goodness. Looks like we might have to do some climbing, boys.
Well, in my experience of getting in and out of certain places, usually they have a back door. So maybe there's something like that around. I could spend a bit of time investigating.
How can we silence a drum?
Don't set it off in the first place.
Kill anybody who
At
wants
the end
to
of the day, only so many can fit through a doorway.
Yeah. There's going to be about
And
100 of them.
we'll keep hacking and zapping until they all keep.
You must be
empty.
careful. There are many, many bullywugs, cultists in the swamps nearby. The drum will draw them to the castle.
Perfect. If ever we wanted a chance to try and nab some cultist robes, all we have to do
Yeah.
is find some of them outside the castle and bosh, got the robes. I want to do that.
I think disguises are a bit thin. I want to see what race the bullywugs are. Is it apparently obvious from our current location?
You would need to sneak up and have a look.
Can we do a history?
If we don't speak their language, we're fucked straight away.
Oh, they'll speak common, won't they? If there's humans and
I
cultists.
think he described them to us. I think before I say what I know.
Like slang, weren't they? Or something?
Frog people, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, frog men. It says it, doesn't it? Frog men.
Chances are. I wouldn't mind.
Well, do we scout now or wait till night? I mean, if we
should
scout
try and
now,
contact his friends. I think we should need to. I think we should.
Snapjaw
Maybe-
can go alone now.
okay. Well, yes, you perhaps go alone now. Maybe see if you can bring your friends back here.
No, you have to come to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Won't we
I
get
think-
seen?
Yeah, I think we should try and look out
Maybe.
for the patrols. But if they see us somewhere in the cultist robes, that ain't gonna matter so much.
Or maybe Merid. Maybe you could go with Snapjaw to the friends. Go and see.
Well, if I'm in a cultist robe, then that'll make it even more easier.
I know. Let's build a siege tower.
Tunnel all the way to the friends. I think we just. I mean, let's scout it.
Or a trebuchet.
I think we should make our way to the friends. Should give
Snapjaw.
ourselves-
These
Do you
patrols.
Do you think we could all stay within a 5-foot cube?
No.
Oh, I
Would
could
be
do
a
that.
bit difficult.
Well, even if we took the guts in
Oh,
a
what
bit.
time is it? Is it night or is it daytime?
It's still light. It's another hour or two until the sun begins to go down.
Snapjaw, could you tell me about these patrols that are outside the grounds? Like how many of them, where they are,
There
roughly?
are no patrols.
But are they?
Who would come here?
Did you-
No one know. Castle is here. It is in middle of swamp.
So there's no one from the Does no one from the castle go outside at all?
Yes. All those huts over there are bullywug. Those longhouses are scaly death tribe.
Scaly death.
Cultists also come out and talk.
Where do the cultists come to? Who do they visit?
It depends what they are doing.
Do they come to your friends sometimes?
Yes,
And
with
sometimes
orders.
Well, maybe we can skirt round and come to your friends from the south. That way we don't have to walk past anything.
Levitate Merid over the wall, he can sneak around, open the gate, that's it, job done.
Open it from the inside. Yeah, we need to speak to your friends, I guess.
Levitate only works up to 20 feet.
Ah, damn it.
I can climb the rest of the way then.
I'm no good at climbing. I
I
ain't
am.
that good.
I'm quite good at climbing. It's all athletics, isn't it?
I think we should walk around the lizards to see your friends first.
Let me go talk first. You stay.
Okay.
Okay, so are we
I mean, if you
moving
want
round
to, you can try and sneak up closer and have a look at things for yourselves.
I'd rather get all the info we can get without
having
making
to do
any.
that. I mean,
Our
all
sneaking
it takes
stuff,
is
right,
one
isn't it?
person looking out one of those slits,
Yeah, and then that's it.
and we're shafted.
Yeah, let's get all the info we can without risking anything.
That's why we got a rogue.
I agree with you, Merid. I think that's the most sensible I mean, it just takes one person to look over a parapet and see a. I mean, these robes aren't exactly inconspicuous. Bright blue robes.
What about if we had a
I can go and have a look if you want, Mr. Ragnar.
No, Reynard, I think you've contributed quite enough.
What admire his
Again, I
guts.
admire your spirit.
I'd rather not see his guts spilled all over the floor. So
Then again, who would question a young boy?
no, they'd probably eat him first.
Yes.
Eat me? I'm
Oh,
all
yes.
skinny.
Oh, they munch on your bones, young Reynard.
No, you look much tastier than me, Mr. Ragnar.
I don't like the way this is going. No, yeah, Snapjaw. Go and speak to your friends, see if you can provide some disguises for us to be able to
I'll-
move around
I'll-
more freely.
I'll try and sneak around the south of that big lizard pen to the.
Yeah, I think we should all be pretty much where it to the right of in that bush to the right of where it says feet in
Yes.
equals 20 feet. We should be in that bush
Yes,
to the
yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah, that's where we want to go because we want to go and speak to those people.
Yeah.
What kind of are we seeing movements on the parapets, Neil?
You can't really see from where you are. You can see some movement out in the area in front of the castle, but you can't. You're not close enough to make it out. You would need to sneak up a bit more.
If the party hangs back, because knowing that how good your party is, apart from me at sneaking, if the party hangs back at the white square and I go to the end of feet, and you keep an eye out for me, and I can relay either beckon or stay
Yeah,
still,
okay. Cool.
so I can hide closer.
Oh, we got the
I
pen.
know.
haven't we? So-
I could cast darkness above us when it gets pitch black so that we can't be seen, you know, but
Yeah, if you all hide in the white square and I go to the end of
Darkness
feet,
walking up the main.
All right. Okay.
yeah, well that's the problem, isn't it?
and I'll just see what
As we
Snapjaw
discovered.
says, and if he motions, 'cause do we trust him?
Yeah.
So if he motions that he needs one of us to come, then I'll go, and if there's any commotion, you're kind of close enough.
Yeah.
It'll take me a while to get out the castle.
Well, you
I
have
think
the pin.
that's a good plan there.
You have the pin. You
Yeah.
can always communicate with us.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
true.
I don't
Oh,
trust him. I think he's a weasel.
Who's that?
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw.
The dragon says we can trust him, and that is the only reason I'm still.
Well, they all seem to worship a black dragon anyway, which ain't good. So, what's going on there?
So you reckon that if Snapjaw goes off, I go to the end of where the map says, sorry, OOC, where the map says feet, and you'll stay roughly in the white square, and then we can
Yeah.
like kind of
I
relay
do know black dragons are incredibly deceitful,
it.
and they're tricksters.
No, I don't know that.
They're pure evil.
Never met one.
Well, I know that, but we're close enough to control this Snapjaw if we need to.
That is the concern. Are we now working for the cult of the dragon rather than against them?
Maybe this is a castle full of the enemies of the cult of the dragon.
Maybe we should just join them and live like kings.
All right then.
Right,
Prepare
that
to
is
settle down, then, gentlemen.
Yeah, I can't move my character.
Don't you?
Not letting me grab and move him.
Well, where do you want to move to?
Grab
We're
up.
going to go and occupy that.
In the
What's the left-hand
bushes
corner?
below where it says feet.
No,
It's
I'm
not
going to the
letting
feet.
me
You're
out.
going in the white square.
But that's out in the open.
Well, there's any bushes to the south of that.
Yeah, once we get there, we don't have to move.
Are we overthinking this?
You'd need to be
Yeah,
further
we are.
back than where where the writing is in order to not be seen,
Oh,
I think we just let's just go.
Yeah,
or
that's right.
without sneaking.
Yeah. They hang back, and I'm going to sneak in the bush to feet, and I've got my pin. And so if there's any shit going down,
All right, so we're off the map below
Yeah.
where it said feet
Okay.
in the bushes.
Okay, Snapjaw stands up.
I go now.
right. I'm going to come with you, but I'm going to stay in the bushes, Snapjaw. You need us?
The Snapjaw just
you-
gets onto the landing where there are half a dozen dugout canoes pulled up onto the side. You can hear the mud slurping at his feet as he makes his way up, and then heads over, and he heads down to these longhouses over here. Disappears inside.
So I'm going to be in the bushes just underneath where it says feet.
Okay. Can you make a stealth check, please?
I hope I can. I really would like to. Now, was it worth it burning a spell first for this?
Haven't you got inspiration? Haven't you, as well?
Nah, if it goes tits up, we'll just fucking wing it, mate. Be alright.
Oh, I need to move some maps. Too many maps. I can do that again. No, because I'm lucky.
It's lucky that you're lucky.
I'm just waiting for that double one. It's going to happen one day.
Oh my god.
Okay,
One day.
so Marad, you are heading down to here. Is that
Under
right?
feet.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
under feet, where it says feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you can see from there is you can hear the snuffling of something behind the stockade to your left.
Mm-hmm.
You see various lizard folk coming in and out of the huts and wandering around. You can see the odd cultist wanders out and goes up to the bullywug area, which is the round huts at the top.
Yeah.
At one point, a group of I'd better explain what bully. So these huge, they look like frogs, but they walk on their hind legs. They're huge rolls of fat, big white pale bellies and green backs. They make a horrible croaking and slurping noise. They're covered in mud. They absolutely stink. And at one point, 4 of them are dragging someone out from the main gate of the castle, and he's screaming at them, "No, no, I'm a cultist! Let me go, you stupid beasts!" And they drag him up to the huts. You also notice near the around past the longhouses on the road a small cart, and standing next to it is a violet-skinned tiefling in black robes, and occasionally some humans will come out and talk to her and go back in.
Okay. Are those the huts in front of the castle, are they?
What the huts in front of the castle?
Sorry, the tiefling.
The tiefling is about hold on. About there.
Okay.
There's a knife here. What? Oh, no,
Oh,
here.
shit! I just closed the map.
Do I know anything about the type of tiefling she is, or?
You can't see her because you're not up there looking. Only Meredith.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, we're behind Merrin, aren't we now? Yeah.
Midnight at the end. So, do I? It's just a sneak.
I think when it becomes dark, we have to move up. Yeah.
What?
Dre,
Yes, Ignatius.
I'm sure I've heard you talk about something called Misty Step or something. Explain that magic to me.
So it allows me to teleport 30 foot.
But you have to be able to see where you're teleporting to. Am I correct?
I believe so. Yes, unoccupied. But I have to be able to see it.
Maybe if, when it turns dark, we go to the edge, you and I, to the south of the castle, and I levitate you to one of the arrow slits. You can see through to maybe at the gate. You teleport in and then open the door.
It's possible.
It's something to think about.
Indeed, I'm willing to give it a go. If we can't find disguises or any other way, then yes.
It's a possibility.
No, it's not a bad idea.
Is there any activity from the there's a man camping Snapjaw that I can see.
Not yet. No,
Yeah.
he just disappeared into one of the huts.
We'd
We'll
have
have to
to,
go with it.
if we're going to do that, we'd have to be, by the looks of the castle, we'd have to be at the front door anyway, wouldn't we?
Make a perception check, Mered.
But we have
Yes.
darkness. We could get up there under the guise of darkness.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, after a while, some lizard folk run out of the hut that Snapjaw went in and run up and disappear around the edge of the castle
Which direction?
to
Towards
the
the main
northeast.
Towards the main door.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Been
got some other,
grassed.
he's got some
We've
other
been
friends
grassed-
inside.
grassed
He's got some other friends inside the castle, though. So.
He's fucking
Oh.
grassed at all.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, there are friends inside there as well, so maybe. I think-
But no sign of Snapjaw yet. How long
Nope.
has it been?
5 minutes.
It's not that long.
Yeah.
Wait another 5.
Okay, after another 5 minutes, you hear a tramping of feet, and about 30 lizard folk come running back around the corner and head towards the hut that Snapjaw was in, and they run inside.
Having a meeting.
You're going to have to sneak up, Merid, and have a listen.
I
burn the
don't
hut.
understand what they're saying anyway.
Yeah.
Understand a thing.
If we're going to have to fight them anyway, Ragnar, if it does turn sour, we lose nothing by trying this.
I think. Oh, yeah.
Make a
Who's-
perception check, please, Mered.
Plan B is I scale the castle wall, kill everyone in the castle, and open the door.
Well, we've got a way of getting in.
So you start to hear raised voices and shouts from inside the hut. There appears to be some kind of an argument.
I'll speak my harper's pin. I think Snapjaw, what I'm reading, might be trying to speak on our behalf, and we might need our presence there to kind of sway them.
Well,
Agreed.
at least he'll tell him the story that we killed the.
That's
thing
very
that
true.
Weed the
We,
wolves.
yeah.
I agree. I think we need to present ourselves.
What type of? Who's the sneakiest out of you and Ignatius? Excuse me. Didn't mean
I
to
don't-
do that in the pin.
Sneaking's irrelevant now, surely.
Well, not if we're looking out the castle and see an human coming along, or another tiefling. Yeah.
I'm quite stealthy.
I can just cast darkness above us, and then on the
In the
top
middle of the day.
No, it's night time now, isn't it? It was dusk before. What
It'll
time is it
blend
now?
in.
Yeah, what time of day is it now?
It's about it's the early hours of the evening now. The sun's just going down behind the trees.
Okay, all right. So not good enough then, really.
Yeah,
Can't you bestow that stealth?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if Ignatius does it, then his armour isn't going to make a noise.
Make a
and so-
perception check, please, Mered.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, you see Snapjaw come out of the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Make yourself known.
He looks round and then heads down towards where you said you'd meet him. Moves down towards you.
Are you there?
I'll, yeah, over here.
He crawls through the bushes towards you.
I have spoken to tribe.
And?
They no all agree. Some think we should turn you to dragon kneelers. But some are ready to fight. They have all agreed to listen before they decide.
Right, so we need a bit of a meeting, don't we?
Let's get in there.
You must come with me.
Right, can I actually I think you can talk to, I think some of the other boys know your language. Can I bring one of them? Or all of us? Is it got to be all of us? I don't mind that.
It is up to you. You have to find a way to convince them.
Yeah,
In
let's go. Let's all go.
Oi, lads, they want to speak to us.
Okay, let's go.
I suppose we go then. Let's go.
Yeah. Pray nobody's watching from the castle. I'll have a look at the castle, see if they've got any guards mounted, or the ramparts.
You can't see because there's just arrow slits in the thing. You can't see anyone at the top. But torches are starting to be lit around the castle and also around the huts.
Ruining their night vision.
Around the bullywug huts and the lizard folk longhouses.
Darkness. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Well, let's just try and get across as quiet as possible. Mary, can you help us with that?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll ask him, and I'll see if he wants to help you. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, he says yeah, he'll help you. Come here. I'll bless you in the name of the sneakiest bastard in the old world. There you go. And I'll do that to everybody. And
Okay,
do the
so
old
what's that?
advantage
That
on
gives
stealth.
them advantage
That
on
gives
stealth
everybody
checks.
advantage on stealth for an hour, or cancels disadvantage.
Okay. Snapjaw says,
I go back. You come soon. Do not
Alright, coming.
wait long, or things
Right.
go bad for Snapjaw.
Don't
He
worry,
crawls
mate. We've
back
got
off.
your back.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's get in there.
Right, yeah. Everybody comes over. I do the blessings of the chicks that, and we go sneak up to the longhouse with.
okay, everybody make a stealth check, please. That's going.
Oh God!
I
Dun
don't
dun 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 dun.
Oh, what?
Are you all clicking
No,
advantage before you make it?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh no.
So everybody roll again a second time.
I'm a shit. So I'm probably the one who's going to trigger the alarms. Maybe Ragnar should stay in the bushes.
Why is it rolling 2 dice?
Because you're getting disadvantage because you're wearing armour.
Oh, okay.
But you should have advantage, so you have to click the advantage button before you roll.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay.
That's right. And so the disadvantage is counted
Yeah.
by the advantage. But you're still
Yeah.
only running one dice. Yeah. Oh, that was close.
We're all shit, but nobody was really shit.
Ignatius, Dre, Ragnar, and okay. All right. Okay, you make it up to the longhouses, which you can now see are made from reeds bound into long, thick bundles and bent into upside-down U-shaped ribs. The spaces between these ribs are latticed and thatched with more reeds. Each longhouse has a single wooden door in the centre of one end wall. As you approach the door to enter the longhouse, you see Snapjaw standing by the door, and they're looking inside. You can see it's surprisingly roomy and well ventilated inside. The ground is covered in reed mats, and the interior is dry, and gear is hanging from pegs on the walls. And you can see, though, that it's absolutely packed with lizard folk at the moment.
Quick, in! Quickly!
Go in.
Yep. Let's go in.
Okay, you enter and you see these lizard folk, and they're all eyeing you warily. Most of them are using wooden clubs, but you notice a few of them actually have steel weapons as well. As you come in, they all surround and crowd round you menacingly.
Right, who's got the pipe weed? Let's get this party started.
Snapjaw says,
These I translate. These are adventurers that I introduce you, but their mind no made up. What do you wish to say to them? And I translate.
If I may speak, I say in Draconic. The issue here, my friendly lizard folk, as I see it, is one of life and death. For surely the slavery you suffer under those fat, ugly bullywugs is as bad as death. The issue is, do you wish to remain in slavery, or do you wish to be free? It's not an easy journey, and there's no room in the ranks for whimperers or cowards, for panic mongerers or deserters. You people must know no fear if you are to be free, and there will be a fight. And if you will selflessly join us in the fight for freedom against these horrible enslavers, these fat and ugly enslavers. Then let us go, and let us bloody their noses. Let them show us that their freedom, it's not for the taking. So, do you stand and fight? Because once we start, there will be no withdrawal. We will stand and fight here for your freedom, for the good persons, the good lizard folks of this swamp. If we can't stay here and live and be free, then we should stay here, dead. What do you say?
A few of them start chanting in Draconic, "Fight! Fight!" But one of them stands up and says,
No, no fight. Who is this human, to tell us, the Scaly Death tribe, we honor for Raghamanathar, not this human from the drylands?
Ragnar's holding his hand up.
Okay. Well,
He's talking in Draconic.
I can understand that, so I'll stand up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say,
I thought
we
what it was
met
translating.
Vor on the road here. He asked us to aid you.
As he's saying this, behind him, as Dre's saying this, behind him, I'll create the illusion of the image about 5 feet
Nice.
of
Okay.
us meeting him. Carry on, sorry, I'm creating the image behind you, backing up what you're saying. Carry
We
on,
met him
sorry.
on the road. He directed us to Snapjaw. Snapjaw has directed us to you. Our paths have aligned. We can work together. You can help us with our objectives.
How we know you sent by Vorag Hamanathar?
He asked us to find a book for him, the Dark Sermons of the Bonebinder, and he mentioned a ring, a skull on a shield.
We care not for rings and books.
Does Vor, though?
Can't you see your lord is testing you? He's testing your honor. He's testing your...
I translate what Ragnar's saying. My good friend, the dwarf here, has something to say, and then I'll translate what he's just said. in
Okay.
Draconic.
All right, Ignatius, make a persuasion check. You can make it at an advantage because of the assistance of Dre and Ragnar.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Die on
At
your
advantage.
feet or live on your knees.
There's some muttering, and they start talking to each other very quickly in a huddle, whispering. You find it difficult to gain a sense of which way the discussion's going. Occasionally a voice is raised, and then there's a bit of an argument breaks out, and then they get discussing it again. And then after about 5 minutes, one of them turns to Snapjaw.
We will fight. Yeah!
I'll smile and nod.
Tonight, we create diversion. We fight bullywugs. You go into castle. You kill knife ears for us. He controls bullywugs. Kill knife ears. Kill spattergoo.
That sounds like a good plan, my friends.
What race is Knife is?
Are you cutting it?
Elf.
It's not square. I'll chuck my axe into the centre pole in the tent just to show I mean business.
Make it a hit roll just to make sure you don't roll a 1. Right in his chest.
What he said we fight.
Go on, let's see it.
Maybe it's better I don't.
You've said it now.
I'm gonna go reckless on it now.
Oh, brilliant.
I'll just roll a dice twice.
Go
Come
on.
on. You can do this.
Yeah.
Easily.
Thuds in and everyone goes quiet.
I'll follow it up with another one.
It's getting cocky now.
Don't chop their hut down. Yeah.
I shout as loud as I dare without raising
Let it javelin.
outside the...
Oh,
so, we fight!
Oh my god, what's going on?
Rolling dice.
Someone's going to get hurt in a minute. Okay.
Like that.
The ground shake with a bit of thaumaturgy. Just gonna.
When?
Got a GM up.
When do we fight? Now?
No.
We feast on bullywug flesh.
Where will you attack? Are you going to attack the
I'm
bullywugs
thinking
outside?
we perhaps should do it now. Now that whilst they're all riled up.
If
They've
you'd
got
wish
time
to
think
get
about
into
it.
castle, we must attack main gate. Gate is always open.
Snapjaw, do you know of any other way into the castle apart from the main gate? Any sewers? Any waste outlets? Any?
He shakes his head and he mutters something to the assembled lizard folk. There's a brief discussion.
No, we know no other way. You could
Can you
try
provide us-
climbing walls, but moat is dangerous, filled with lizards with many teeth.
Oh, haven't you got some big lizards you could use?
Not as big as the ones in the moat.
Thank you for the information. That is very valuable. Thank you.
Okay,
Do
we
you have-
storm the gatehouse. That's fine.
Yeah, do you have
Do it.
disguises to allow us to get to the gatehouse?
No.
It's nearly dark now. After how long?
It
has
is
this
dark
conversation
now,
gone
yeah,
on?
it's dark now. It's about 9
You're-
o'clock in the
you're-
evening.
Maybe,
you got friends-
maybe darkness.
Snapjaw, have you got friends inside the castle, or is this all of you? Are you all out here now?
No, there are also friends inside castle. Snapjaw will come with you,
Uh-huh.
whilst
I'll
others
speak to them.
fight. So we
I'll
can,
lead
if
the
we meet
assault on the
friends.
gatehouse myself.
Yeah. So while the fighting's going on, we'll go through to the friends, talk to them, and I guess we've got to knock out this big boss, haven't we?
Well, there's two bosses by the looks of it.
Knifey boy.
Who are in these rooms?
Tell us everything you know about the layout of the castle then. We've got this nice little map. I mean, I'm not saying it's, it's very handy.
And make it quick. We can't afford for them to leave
Yeah.
You must. In castle you will find lizard folk, bullywugs, and dragon kneelers. But if we to be free, you must kill knife ears. You must kill spattergoo.
Spatagoo?
One of the other lizard folk says something, and then Snapjaw's frowns.
Lady Resmere is here too.
Well, we have our own agenda with Lady Rosemere. Why don't you leave her to us?
Oh, Lord. So what did Mark and I did Ignatius and I hear what the other person said? Because obviously we can understand Draconic.
Yes, the other you and Ignatius can understand.
What was it?
I just told you that Lady Resmere is there.
All right, yeah. But
She's
who's
got one of the dragon's masks, hasn't she?
this Spatagoo?
Then everything
Spatagoo.
is coming together.
Farblek Spattergoo is leader of bullywugs. He magic man.
Okay, so we've got
Right up my street.
Long Ears, we've got Spatagoo, and we've got Resmere.
And that tiefling that outside that we haven't seen before. Resmere, tiefling, Bullmere, and Spatagoo. All items on the menu. Lovely.
And a lot of frogmen.
Well,
and
my
some
fellow
contestants.
warriors, take a good look at that castle. For dawn, it will be yours.
Vorag
Lizard
is
folk.
with us. We cannot fail.
Lizard folk, on your feet. Come with us. You are the soldiers of good and the free.
They
Stand
start
or
to chant
die.
and stamp from side to
Save
side.
your fears. Take your place in your history. Save any tears for this final day. Fast and free. Follow us. Time
Okay.
to offer our greatest sacrifice.
After we've had a short rest.
Okay,
Walk out
they're starting to get wound up now. Some of them are starting to leave the tent, the longhouse.
Let's do it.
Let's rock.
Hang on, before we go in there.
Yeah.
let me just-
Oh yeah, do your little speech. Your thing.
I've done it. I've done it.
Oh, is that giving us all
Okay.
a thingy?
Yeah, don't you
Oh,
get
well,
that?
yeah. Hang on, I've got to do it as an action. I've got to select all you guys, which I've done. Oh, and myself.
Oh, have you got a leadership thing?
Nice.
You can select Reynard and Snapjaw as well if you want.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me deselect everybody else, and then I'll do them as well.
Reynard, you stay here, please.
Are we not taking Maynard?
Reynard, look
yeah.
after the horses.
Reynard, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't fight the enemy effectively.
You
if I
can't
don't
not going to
keep
leave
an
me
eye.
here with all these lizards. Don't
I think
leave me,
they're
Mr.
vegetarian,
Ragnar.
I think they're vegetarian. Don't worry, mate.
What if I get eaten by a tree again and you're not here?
I'm only going to be in the castle.
Yeah, but there's going to be fighting.
Yeah, you'll hear me.
I'm coming with you.
Come on then.
You can see him trying to contain his excitement and not jump up and down when you say that.
You stay 10 feet behind me. You hear me, boy?
Yes,
Right, let
Mr.
us
Ragnar.
go.
Okay, you charge out into the, and there's already fighting going on in the. It's a bit loud. You can see huts starting to burn in the northern part of the area outside the castle. A few of the lizard men have run over to the stockade and have thrown the doors back and starting to lead giant lizards out on chains, pulling them towards the castle. Some of the lizard folk with torches and brands in their hands are running towards the front gate.
Let's go.
Right,
The front
join
gate.
the charge.
Exactly. Front gate.
Can't delay.
Okay. Right,
Or
on
we
one
could
side.
just let them get on with it and see how it turns out.
Okay. You run round to the main gate of the castle, which the main gates hang open. There's shadows moving from the inside, torches moving, and the sounds of fighting going on. The doors are sagging, although obviously sturdy, they're now sagging on their hinges. There's an iron portcullis hanging over the entrance, but it's open. And with that, we're going to switch map.
Excellent. Let's get in there.
We need to find these other lizard men inside.
Well, we've got to kill the frog.
Snapjaw's with us, so as soon as we come across them.
Yeah, we're gonna just make a beeline. Let these poor saps outside lay their lives down for the cause.
Who's going first? What's the marching order, please?
Ragnar.
Tank up front.
That's up there, isn't it?
Ragnar at the front.
In the party sheet.
Oh, is it in the party sheet?
Marching formation. Yeah, that's a little top right. The loads of
Is
little
that what
men,
you're
and then-
using for the marching order?
Might as well.
Well, no, because the watch is that's
There's
the
a
watch
marching-
order.
There's a
the
marching
marching
order
formation.
thing as well on the right of that.
But that's not got anybody in it, has it?
Nope.
No, so we need to move people across into it. I don't know how to do that.
We'll say the top of the screen is the front.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody wants to move where you are.
I'll go at the back.
We need Snapjaw alive, don't we? So, because he's got to talk to the people.
Well,
Should we put?
he's
Put
proven his-
Reynard where you want him, Rich.
Can't move.
There
Can't
isn't
move.
a Reynard there, is there?
Where do you want them?
Should we put Snapjaw in between Dre and Ignatius? Keep him surrounded because we need him alive to talk to the busy whizzies.
Have you got the marching order open, Rich?
Right.
It's alright, I can move them, don't worry.
Where's your other map?
So
I haven't
it's the
shared it
marching
yet.
order we're looking at the minute. Top right, party sheets, and then click on order.
So we're getting the order of going into the gate. Who's going first?
Where's the order?
Top
On the
top
right hand
right.
side,
On the
there's
right-hand
two
tab.
tabs
Yeah,
on
there's an
once you
inventory
open the
order.
party sheet.
It's next to combat tracker. The three little.
We should have Reynard at the back.
And then when she got the party sheet open, there's 2 tabs on the right.
Okay.
One says inventory,
Okay.
one says order.
Yeah, right. Reynard, it's your job to pick all my thrown weapons up and return them to me.
Good.
Yes, Mr. Ragnar.
You might have to pull them out of a few skulls,
Okay.
so I hope you're not squeamish.
Okay, nearly ready to uncover the new map. Just bear with me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So you walk up to the door. Just let me know if that marching order's okay. I'll share the sync the view for you. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
What time is it, Reynard?
It's clobbering time, Mr. Ragnar!
That's right, young boy.
This barbican obviously serves as the primary defensive position for the castle. Sloppy mud covers the stone floor of this large chamber. Planks have been laid from the gateway to a causeway to create a 10-foot wide raised boardwalk. A few tables have been thrown together from planks and laid across barrels with crudely made benches for seats. The tables and benches are nearly as muddy as the floor. There are no windows or arrow slits at ground level, but a few oil lamps cast a dim light. The lamps are swinging and the room is full of combat. You see shadows moving from behind the pillars as lizard folk and bullywugs are around 10 bullywugs are fighting each other. That's what a bullywug looks like. Despite the picture, they are incredibly menacing, believe it or not, and very violent.
Yeah.
You can already see a couple of the lizard folk lying in the mud, dead on the floor, and then suddenly, boom, boom, boom. There's a huge pounding noise echoing throughout the walls of the castle.
Right, we need to silence that drum.
Let's get in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have an initiative roll, please.
No.
Guy in front rolls the lowest initiative.
I'm low.
Funny. Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, so you're first.
Okay.
Good. We need him to be first.
Exactly, it works that way.
So there's two. Most of the other bullywugs are all busy. I need to roll initiative for them. Hold on.
Jesus, 7.
Most of them are fighting with lizard men, but there's two near the doorway where you're coming in, who see you charging in and turn to face you with their spears.
Right. Can I safely assume I'm already raging?
No, you have to go into range as part of your action, but you are first up, Rich.
Got any lizard men with us?
We got
You've got Snapjaw with you. There are the others that aren't the two near you. I'm not going to put lizard men tokens everywhere, but they are all fighting lizard men. It's just the two near the doorway at the moment.
Okay, yeah. Right, cheers, mate.
There's a sudden and a great gout of flame from some kind of explosion goes up behind you from the Bullywug's huts area.
Yeah, that could be their caster outside.
Ragnar,
Either that or they set fire
what are you
to
doing?
them. Might be the lizard man.
Right, okay, let's get this show on the
there's
road.
10 bullywugs.
You guys worry about the ones behind and I'll take care of anything.
The ones behind are all fighting. It's just those two in front of you as you come in.
Okay, I'll move in.
Okay.
Are you woofing at me?
Guy.
Okay, Ragnar utters a war cry, charges in.
Oh, first guy. Oh, come on.
slips in the mud. The mud is heavy and thick. It cuts everybody's movement in this room down to half unless you're going along the pathway.
How much does that appear to have wounded it?
It's hurt.
Is it?
Yeah.
Heavy. Yeah, it's heavy.
I'll fuck it, I'll finish it off.
Yeah, do that, and I'll blast 7.
That's better.
Okay. As you run in, you just swipe twice with your axe in a perfect X across the fat belly of the bullywug, and its intestines just roll out of its stomach, and it falls down in a heap to the ground.
God, all these bullywugs going forward.
Okay, is that it, Rich, or are you going to carry on moving? You've got. How many squares can you move normally? Is it 7?
7, yeah.
So you can move 7 along the pathway, the wooden pathway, or 3 in the mud.
What, you mean like keep the momentum going?
It's up to you.
Thing, I suppose.
Do what you want to do.
That's only one forward, yeah. If I move though, I get attack of opportunity, don't I?
Yeah.
No, I'll stay here and I'll hold it.
Okay.
I'll grab its attention. I'll scream at it.
Snapjaw's going to move to here. He peers in, and he's going to run up to this bullywug, and with a gleeful cry, "For Kamanatha!" he starts swinging his club.
Swinging his dick.
He hits. And he gets another attack. But misses with his second. He slips in the mud slightly, but he does some damage to it. The other bullywugs are all fighting. Right, this one is going to attack you, Ragnar. It tries to stab you with its spear. Okay. Yeah, tries to attack you with its spear. It hits. But you absorb the damage thanks to the speech that Ignatius made earlier. You're feeling particularly good, and you just shrug it off. It then tries to bite you.
Biting dwarves! Fuck off!
That's fucking
And again, it just clamps down on your armour, somehow avoiding the spikes.
What exactly did Ignatius' speech do?
Gives you temporary hit points.
very nice.
Skill called Inspiring Leader.
Dre.
Push past, guys. Just keep going.
Yeah, I'm going to get to.
No, keep formation.
If you stay on the path,
Dre will
Dre,
get this
you
one.
can move 6 squares, otherwise it's 3.
Okay.
I wouldn't waste your magic on these things.
No,
But
no,
he'll
yeah.
have a
No, I'm
cantrip
going
that'll do this.
I'm going to get Eldritch. Yeah, exactly. Eldritch.
Cantrips.
I can move to there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll Eldritch Blast, body with 5.
Okay.
Twice.
True,
Only with 5, 7.
but the more, yeah,
Well, we've not time for a discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I'll tell you what, I'll target both. I'll target one. I'll do one. on
Okay.
body with 7. So it's body with 7 first.
I'll save the big guns for the.
Okay, so this is
Motherfuckers.
on him. Oh, it's practiced it twice.
You rolled it twice.
they're all dead.
They both miss anyway. You slip on the wood underfoot is slippy with the mud from near about, and it sends your aim off, and your beams smash into the wall,
Nice.
start melting the rock.
Glorious
Time
shot.
out here.
It is a
Glorious.
moment to shine.
Anything else, Dre?
What happened last time as well?
Oh,
No, that's me.
Don't worry, Dre. You'll get your iron in a minute.
Ignatius.
Okay, I'm going to move forward to
Twice now.
here.
Okay, yeah, you can move another
As I
15
run,
feet on
I
the.
reach inside my robes and pull out a tiny ebony black crossbow.
Right, a miniature crossbow. Yeah.
A miss.
Okay.
You missed with your lady's crossbow.
Are you doing anything else?
I prefer a surgeon's scalpel rather than a big fucking bat. I'm gonna finish up and move up just behind.
Okay. Reynard is gonna run
cock blocked.
to that. Mared.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's a bit muddy there, so I have to stop there, do I? Because that's on
Yeah.
the path. Okay, I'll stop there. And I will take out the crossbow.
Mhm.
Ba-doom. Actions. Pulls out his trusty light crossbow. I don't want to shut the program down. Get rid of that. Ba-ding!
Wow, this
Miss!
bullywug is just dancing around these missiles that are coming flying at it, hopping from one leg to the other.
I'll shout. Can I shout to Reynard? Keep an eye out behind us, mate. I don't know really coming up. and stabbing
Okay,
us in the
Mr.
back.
Talk. Are you done?
What's that spell you put on us, Mark? Is it
You what,
damage,
mate?
damage resistance?
No, it gave you temporary hit points.
It's
okay.
11 temporary.
They're all
Makes
yours.
it
All, you've gone down to 7 temporary hit points now.
Skill
I
is
get-
called Inspiring Leader.
Yeah, I've got.
Are you
4
done,
By
Mared?
your companions. Sure enough, their
Alright.
resolve.
Mared?
When you do so, they get.
Mared.
Yeah, what?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you.
Move Shot. Yeah.
Ragnar.
I should have 14 on 15 then on top of that 11, so I get 4 from my reckless attack.
You do, don't you? No,
I've never-
no, you don't, because temporary hit points don't stack.
Okay. I'll finish this frog off.
My temporary hit points are better than your temporary. Well, 100 feet that is. That's like a,
Our shooting's going as well as our perception checks today.
it's like a first
Isn't
level
it?
cure wounds for the entire party. At max dice. Have it. As long as you got the time.
It does take 10 minutes to do though, so
Yeah.
you can't do it. You know.
That's why I did it during those long speeches in the hut.
Okay, Ragnar, you swing your axe, and the head of the bullywug goes flying against the wall. Good shot, Mr. Ragnar! You can move now if you wish.
Yeah, are the others engaged with lizard men?
At the moment, all the others seem to be engaged with the lizard men. You can move 7 squares on the path or 3 in the mud.
Do we need to engage the other ones, or should we just keep going, guys?
I don't know.
Push
You could take
forward!
them. Yeah,
We need to get in that castle as soon as we can.
yeah.
Two,
I think
three.
it's nice either way. If you could fire off some blasts at them as we run past, Drake.
6, 7. Oh, I can move. I can move to there, and I'll give that one a smash.
Give our allies a helping hand on the way through. If the
Can I do that
opportunity-
now?
Yeah,
Can I attack?
yeah, you can do that. Yeah. No, you can't because you've already attacked. You can't attack, then move and attack, but you can move, attack, and then move.
Okay, I'll move to there then now.
Okay.
I'll just keep going, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Fire off some shots as we run past.
1, 2,
don't wanna
3,
get
4, 5, 6.
I'll go there. Sorry, mate.
Okay.
Staying on the wall.
Snapjaw is going to throw a javelin at Bullywug 5 as he runs past. But he misses. The javelin sticks in the mud.
This does not bode well. Unless we're getting
Okay, yeah, all the other bullywugs are fighting at the moment. Dre.
Okay. I can move to there, I think, can't I? And then one more
It's the
across. I think
it's the drum up them staircases. I'm thinking.
Are you doing anything else, Dre?
Yeah, I'll target. Shall I target polygons?
3 in it.
And I'll fire both Eldritch Blasters at him. Let's try and break.
Okay.
Break.
One of them hits.
One hit.
It spins round and staggers in the mud slightly, and then the lizard folk, sensing an opening after the damage you do to it, smashes it in the face with its forehead, and then rams its club into its belly as hard as it can, and the bullywug falls to the ground.
Could I just say, has anybody else got that House of Pain song in their head? Jump
Yes,
around.
Yeah, in the background. I can hear it.
The horses doing.
That's because the horses, yeah.
I can't get it out.
Jump around.
Anything else, Dre?
No, that would be done, thank you.
Ignatius.
Right.
Jump around.
Into there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire off.
Jump around.
What up with the frogs, isn't it?
Poison spray at that dude. It's Bullywug 5.
Okay.
Have I got him targeted? Let's just double check. Yes. There we go.
Nice. Ow.
Okay. Okay, you spray your poison spray at it, and it just screams a horrible gurgling scream and falls to the ground.
Gives the lizard man fighting it a chance.
Anything else?
That's my turn. I moved and attacked.
Reynard, wait for me! 5, 6, he's then going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mered.
I love you, Mr. Reynolds. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Bum, bum. Can I, if I move 20 there, can I move on into mud after?
Yes, you
I've
can.
got 5 left.
Yeah.
Crossbow time, target. Have I got anybody targeted? No. We've got 1, 25 feet.
It's difficult, isn't it? Do we help out
Oh, he's missing everything.
and avoid getting flanked? Or
Anything else, Mered?
No.
they are quite squishy once you
Okay. Ragnar.
The whole point of the
Okay,
distraction
I
is to give us
will-
time to get in there. I think we need to just get in there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I will move to here,
Where are you moving to? No. Okay, yep.
following me in, and I will chuck a javelin at that one.
Okay.
Spitting death as we run forwards.
Tick your javelin off because you're probably not going to get this one back unless you.
No, Reynard's retreating.
Reynard's picking him up, isn't he?
Okay.
We're going to.
I mean, I might not get it. I might not get it till the end of the fight, like.
Okay.
So that's if we
Might
take
not get
that.
Reynolds back on.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know, easy come.
Easy. There's plenty of javelins lying around. It's not going to be difficult to get them back, is it?
Plenty of urchins lying around, yeah.
That's a hit.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Bosh.
Jeez.
Okay.
These guys are quite light, aren't they?
Okay, the javelin sticks into its side. It's swaying there, and it grits its. Well, it doesn't have teeth. Grits its lips together and pulls the javelin out. Anything
Might be the
else,
banana
Ragnar?
Yeah, as he's pulling the other javelin out. Oh, I don't know why that's done that. It's supposed to have reckless attack on, and maybe it doesn't work on throwing weapons. You have to drag it on.
Reckless attack is for melee. Advantage attacks
is
in
it?
melee, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. That one misses then.
Okay. Right, Snapjaw is gonna 1, 2,
The other
3,
lizard-
4,
not hacked
5,
down.
6. He's gonna dash 1, 2, to there. The other bullywugs are still fighting.
Does Bollywood 9 make it? Does he not?
He's still alive. But he dispatches the Bullywug 9 dispatches the lizard man he's fighting, turns with an angry look at Reynard, and takes an almighty leap and jumps right across here in a single bound from a standing start.
Whoa.
And attacks Ragnar.
We might have to finish these off.
They're not that. When you do hit, they're quite squishy.
Right.
Ragnar
Spear.
did what?
Critical hit.
Oh my god!
But it just bounces off your armour. Tries to
That was the best hit he's ever done in his life, and he just
Tries to bite you.
Nothing.
It's still got 3 temporary hit points. Bloody hell! Again,
just give up
it
and
just
walk away?
gums you.
Gums.
Okay, some of the other bullywugs have now been
It's like
defeated,
above 90
and more lizard men start to pour in behind you. Dre,
Okay, so I can fire and then move, can't I?
you can.
I'll shoot one Eldritch Blast at this Bollywood over here.
You see down the corridor now as well.
Yes, you can. So after Dre's go, I'll tell you what you can see.
And then I'll shoot the other one at this one over here.
Can you spam that Eldritch Blast? Can you?
Why are you rolling it twice, Chris?
Because I've got 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, but so you've just done 2 against. Oh no, hold on. No, sorry,
No,
you're right. I misread it.
Yeah, sorry, almost to attack me.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I do apologise.
No, that's cool. No, that's to be expected from me. Right? And
Chris is doing something correct. What's going on?
it's totally okay.
Finally got the hang of his warlock.
Okay, so I'll shoot at this guy. Ooh,
Yeah.
and damage.
He's a very complex character.
Again, the lizard man fighting him takes the opportunity to finish him off.
Okay, cool. Right, so I'll move. Are we going up the stairs? Or are we going?
A couple of lizard men have run up the stairs already now.
Yeah, they're going to go silence the drum. We'll keep going. We'll go into the main key.
All right, yep.
So you're going to move. Let me tell you what you can see down that corridor before you do.
Oh yeah, that'd be better.
It's not up to us to. We're SEAL Team 1.
You get it.
Alpha team.
You see an 80-foot long causeway in front of you, leading across the moat and into the main areas of the castle. There's no roof on it. There's a small defensive bulge along the eastern wall. Just so you know, by the way, north is to the right on this map. I don't know why.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Shame we can't rotate maps.
Okay, Dre, you were going to move, were you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, sorry. What I'll do is I'll try and move to the. Keep myself against this wall over here.
Okay.
I guess if they can try and shoot down at us, at least that provides some cover.
Okay.
And that's me.
Ignatius.
Okay.
I think I might be dashing.
I can't get close enough to him to do it, so I'm just going to move 10 to there, and then I can move another 20.
else take that last.
There.
Okay, you can't. That's going to be. You can't move on top of Ragnar.
Okay, alright.
Okay, and for your action.
He has a 20-foot blind man stick.
Yeah, why is that on there?
I feel.
Nice one.
Right.
That 20-foot stick coming out of my...
Moved with it.
Showing off, isn't it, really?
Is something going on, or is it hopeful?
I can't see what you're on about.
Yeah. It's got 20 foot, 20 inch, 20 foot.
It doesn't
Move
matter.
marker.
Yeah,
That's my move. My action,
fine.
I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself. Just
Okay.
in case. So let's drag that effect over.
Tick it off if it's not a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
What does that do?
Okay.
Gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Nice.
Are you done?
Yeah, you're not doing anything lovely.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Reynard leaps down into the mud. Starts heading towards to pick up Ragnar's spear. He takes a dash action. Picks it up. I found it, Mr. Ragnar! And starts to head.
But there's two, isn't there?
Merid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One last pollywog.
Yeah, twat that.
We were 1.
There it
I
is.
think we can actually hit something with this crossbow. I look at my crossbow distrustingly.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
Finally.
I was going to say, when you
Oh,
pulled
is
it
he,
out of your robe,
Is
you
he
were airing
engaged?
your
already?
He is,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, so I can add another d6 onto that.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's enough. He collapses down, and the lizard man, the lizard folk who was fighting it, looks across and nods in acknowledgement to you.
Raise my fist, pump it up.
The lizard folk, now all the bullywugs down here, some of them run across the causeway, pushing past you to run along the causeway, and some head up the stairs.
That's what we needed.
Ragnar.
Oh, we got one left, have we?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I need go toilet. I really do.
After this fight,
Quick.
which will be over any second, we'll take a few minutes break. So I'll go make a cup of tea.
Give him the horn, Rich.
The mountain from Game of Thrones just broke the world record for a deadlift.
Oh wow.
You look at the house or something.
No, deadlift's where you just
Just wait.
lifting weights off the ground above your head.
You swing your axe and send the head of the final bullywug rolling across the mud. You can now move if you want.
Yes, I shall move 35 feet to that.
Okay, and we'll take a 5-minute break there. I'll turn this sound effects off while we do for you guys.
Can I take a dash action as well?
How's
or-
it?
No, because you took an attack action
Right,
to kill
okay.
the... Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to go and make a
Yeah.
cuppa and do what you
Sounds
got to do.
good. Me too. Back in a minute.
Oh, guys.
Anybody there? Anybody there? Hello? I'm all alone. Ba-da. Hello, if you're listening to the recording. This is Mary Tuck. I'm working for the dragon cult. I'm not really. Or am I?
As well. They're in the sweet cupboard. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
Back, welcome.
Who are we waiting for?
Rich and Chris. Yeah, sorry about that, but this beer is going through me.
Once you've had your first piss, that's it. It's like uncorking it.
On to the Hobgoblin Golds.
Oh, nice. Good choice, sir.
Yes. I finished off a few of my gold nails. Now on to the cans.
Good man.
I've been playing that Neverwinter MMO. I found that.
Hmm.
Don't know if you heard of that.
Yeah,
I
I've
played it
before.
for a while.
Yeah, it's quite fun because you meet some of the characters from that Idle Champions. And then you meet Minsk and Makos
Yeah.
and Jarlaxor, the drow thief. It's alright. Fancied a bit of fantasy.
It was alright.
It was alright. How far did you get?
Oh god. I played it when it very first came
I got
out.
to about level 25, I think, something like that.
I think I was
Alright.
still living in Spain when it came out.
So much stuff going on, like with all the expansions and spend loads of money and get this, and it's like, yeah, no, go away. They don't want to.
This is a big castle. It's going to take us a while, I think.
This is gonna be epic. Yeah, all my saving all my spells at the end.
Yeah, me too.
Cantrips or bow and arrow.
I'll get to the end. Just let me get my breath back, boys.
100 daggers and arrows sticking out of your armor and stuff. Oh.
It's Chris, AFK.
Is it Betty Boy's time?
Might be.
Back in the room.
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Oh, yeah,
Let's
sorry,
do it!
Just nuking some lunch, some tea, sorry.
Lunch?
Lunch, tea? Well, we had breakfast for lunch today. We had a fried breakfast.
Are you ready to carry on, Chris?
We did as well, Chris. Hash browns, bacon, sausages,
That's
eggs,
exactly what we did.
Nice.
Frog's legs.
I'm ready, Neil.
Yes, I'm
Ready.
ready.
Okay, here we go. So a load of lizard men push past and run up the stairs, and you run out onto the bridge. As you get out onto the causeway, I'm going to move you up a little bit now, and you look over to your left, you can see the fighting going on out, silhouetted against the burning huts of the bullywugs.
Yes. They're holding up their end of the bargain. Let's hold up ours.
Revolution.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
100 foot
you
now.
got 100. Jesus. Sorry.
Okay, just bear with me one
I did it,
second.
The old team.
radar can fly.
Uh-oh. Jump around. Jump.
Okay.
Love it.
Damage is 1d6 plus 1.
That's what we should call the party,
Okay.
the house of pain.
As you're running across the bridge, Ignatius, you suddenly feel a sharp pain in your back as you are hit by a javelin, and turning round, you just roll the damage. It's only 2 damage. So in fact, that's not taken as a wound, is it? It's 2 off your temporary. As you turn around, you see bullywugs. You see fighting going on atop the Barbican at the top level. The sound of the drum has stopped now, and some of the bullywugs are throwing javelins down at you as you run across the causeway, and they start clattering around your feet. Snapjaw barks something out to the other lizard folk who are around, and they stop and turn and start throwing javelins back up at the bullywugs.
Come on, let's go. They will cover us.
Reynard, take as many of them as you can.
Yes, Mr.
Give me
Ragnar.
like a needle cushion by the time it's finished.
We get to the end room and
Right.
Reynard just drops about 25 javelins at my feet.
Let's follow Snapjaw.
Yeah, follow him. Let's go.
Keep going. Yeah.
Oh, you're letting Snapjaw lead.
Oh,
It's going through, aren't we? Are we maintaining the same initiative? Are we? Or
I don't know. We're just we were sort of maintaining the same marching order, so.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Oops. Okay, hold on. Okay, bear with me. I've got quite a lot to uncover here.
okay.
Dude. Which way do we go round? Do we go to the Friends first or the church and the boss house?
See which way it leads
I
us.
think we need to connect with the Lizard Friends first, I guess.
Yeah,
Which is in the bottom right. More the merrier. Yeah, don't go east.
I think it's the lizards have gone ahead of us as
No.
well, so maybe now. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
you
we're
can
not.
see that as you turn the corner, it opens up. The area opens up into a huge courtyard inside the main keep. A large open area of once hard-packed earth, though many feet have now churned it into mud. Various stone buildings are lined up along the outside of the keep walls, and in the far distance, in the centre, you can see a tall tower of stone with a strange bronze device sat atop it. I didn't mean to uncover that. Hold on.
I haven't seen it.
With a strange
Rewind.
bronze device atop it. There you go. Tall walls of stone bisect the tower, dividing this courtyard from an inner ward. And can we have initiative rolls, please? Because there is some people in the ward.
Some people. Just normal people. That's alright. Oh lord, I've got to decide what to do first. I hate them.
Okay. As you come around the corner, the sound of the fighting can still be heard in the background, but it's a lot quieter. You'll be pleased to know. Okay, Mered, you are up.
Right. Whoa, that's bigger than 1, 2, 3.
I'll start uncovering this as you decide what you're doing.
Move 25.
Get in there,
diagonal
mate.
through
I'll
one.
be way ahead of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can move diagonal in the corner. If not, I guess it's back a bit.
Let me uncover this. I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah, we need to get to the lizards in the bottom, don't we? And the other tower.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. You can see several bullywugs in the yard. A couple of lizard folk. And over on the far side, the bullywugs are fighting those. Are not fighting those two lizard folk. They're whipping them.
Wankers. Right, I'm going to shoot this. Shoot first, questions later.
Okay.
Ba-ding. Ba-der.
Okay. It catches the bullywug, it spins round and glares over at you angrily, and garbles something to its friends, and the other bullywugs turn round and see you coming in.
I think I made the best use of the element of surprise there.
Anything you're doing? Else you're doing?
Maximum.
No, that's it.
Ignatius.
Okay.
I'm last again. This is ridiculous.
I can be beneficial sometimes.
Okay.
That was good.
Okay, I'm going to fire my crossbow, my lady's crossbow.
Snub-nosed lady's crossbow.
Okay.
Snub-nosed ebony lady's crossbow.
Cross off a bolt.
Oh, you've done it for me.
It does it automatically.
Oh, does it do it automatically?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that way. In that case, I've got probably about 3 more.
As soon as you roll damage, or is it as soon as you roll to hit?
Must be to hit because Mark didn't roll
Yeah.
damage. Just.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
Are you doing anything else, Ignatius?
Nope. Just making sure I'm not blocking the way behind me. That's all.
Okay.
Adam.
Ragnar.
I shall move 35 feet to there.
Oh, just bear with me 1 second, please.
Yeah, we need to get to that other door just to the north of.
You need to clear this room first, I think, and then perhaps I think you're right. I think
Or
get that door to the bottom right once we've cleared this area. Agreed. Let's.
I was going to say get Reynard to open the door, but we don't know what's on the other side. And you just annihilate him.
What are you doing,
someone
Ragnar?
waiting there with a crossbow. The other side of the door.
Yeah, but that could help us because it will send Rich's character into permanent rage without having to use any charges. If Reynard dies.
65 feet's the range of a javelin, so.
Got a strong arm.
Okay.
Whoa.
Pins it against the wall
That
behind
one's
it.
that one.
The other one looks round in shock.
Just as another javelin aims his way.
It's like Jabba the Hutt, but with legs.
Why is it roll 2?
You got disadvantage for some
Raging.
reason. You get disadvantage because it's the range.
Oh, okay.
It's between medium and maximum range. Medium range is 30 feet for a javelin.
Okay.
And it was 44 feet away. Okay, are you done?
Yeah, that's me.
It was a long shot, but
This bullywug screams at the lizard man, and then hops across. 1, 2. Does a massive leap to there, and then hops forwards to there. It's gonna wait. This one does the same. 1, 2, 3. This one hops to this door, throws it wide, and hops inside. And this one takes a big leap, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hops forwards 20 feet to there. Snapjaw is going to run forwards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and take a dash action. 4, 5 to there. Trey,
Okay. See, I can only move 30, can't I?
you can,
Right.
unless you take a dash action.
No, I won't.
I shall call it. I shall call it the Reynard self-loading system.
Right, and I'll fire
What's through there?
both
Stable.
both Eldritch blasts at this one.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast? Is it 120?
Yeah. So what? That's 70, is it?
Yep.
That's one. Oh, that's two.
Second one hits. And it screams in pain as the energy courses through it, and its body just explodes in a fountain of green blood. Are you doing anything else, Reynard?
No, that's me. Not Reynard.
Sorry, Trey. Reynard.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. He's going to take a dash. 1, 2 to there, and he passes you 3 javelins.
Got it.
Ragnar.
Got to do this. You've got to do the speech.
Here you go, Mr. Ragnar. I found some of your stickers.
Excellent.
Keep 'em coming, laddie.
Okay. This lizard folk starts to run forwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As does this one.
Poor boys.
Are they hostile? Or
At the moment, they are. Yes.
we
Oh.
won't
That
target
was-
them just yet.
You snap your to do the thing.
Or if you kill all the bullybugs first without doing the lizard men.
Mered.
Shoot the frogs!
Rise up.
Shoot the frogs! Shoot the frogs! Nobody targeted. Ting! More crossbow action. Oi!
Sorry, hold on one sec. Okay.
Oh, did that not?
Yep.
Yep. It's a bit late, that was all.
Sorry, that's because I was busy doing something in the background. Okay.
Right, there we go.
You done? Okay, you fire your
Yes,
crossbow and it catches the bullywug in the leg. It yelps in pain. Ignatius.
Take out the frogmen, he shouts.
Okay. Moving to there.
Yep.
Yep, got the right one targeted.
Crossbow of the vagina.
Okay, your crossbow hits.
Your inspiring speeches are really good. They really give you faith and all that, like, you know, just constantly put other people down. Love it. Keep them coming.
Okay, and it kills it. It spears it right
Nice.
between the eyes.
Ha ha ha, what do you think of that?
Anything else, Ignatius?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Ragnar.
Is it normal?
I'm fired.
Is it normal light crossbow you got there?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It is.
I mean, not normal in your hands, of course, looking at that last shot.
35 feet to there.
Okay.
Target that.
Apart from that one fight where against the
Everybody has it
shambling
off.
mound, our damage hits haven't been awesome.
No. Ooh.
20 always hits, doesn't it?
Got disadvantage,
yeah.
mate.
Okay, I'll chuck another one.
It's clever how it works it out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's, that fucker didn't. Boom.
Okay. The first javelin misses and it kind of looks up at you, smirking just as the other one catches it in the belly. Anything else, Ragnar?
I can't do anything else, can I? I can't dash. Can I dash?
No, because you've attacked.
That'll be me.
Okay.
What's that guy up to?
Okay.
Well, that's where resistance might come from next. Or the double doors.
We need to snap.
Yeah, I agree. Once we cleared this area,
Okay.
Double door stables.
This door flies back open again. And this
15
bullywug
come
takes
out,
a
yeah.
sudden leap and lands right next to you, Mered.
Little shit bag. Oi!
And he's going to try and jab you with his spear.
In it!
He's an opportunist, just like you.
But it misses, so it's going to try and bite you instead.
Uh-huh.
But it also misses. It's slightly unbalanced from its leap.
Little
1, 2, 3, 4, and then run. 1, 2, 3. Yes, he can get there. Okay, it's going to attack. Oops, sorry, I need to move that on. It's going to attack Ragnar.
Death wish.
Yeah. Spear
This.
hits,
Ow.
and its
Really?
bite misses. So its spear scrapes along the spikes of your armour, sparks flying up, catches you
It's all
slightly.
there, I might need to lay on hands in a minute.
You haven't taken any damage yet.
Down to 1.
Right, hold on.
I was maintaining my sarcasm.
Oh no, this is all going to go very badly then, isn't it? Oh dear.
Just gonna have to bear with me a second. Sorry about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, another bullywug appears in the doorway and is gonna chuck a spear at Snapjaw.
Mazak!
Sorry, let me select the right bullywug. There we go. But it misses. Snapjaw ducks under it and it clatters against the wall.
Snapjaw to.
Another runs out of that building. This one is going to chuck a spear at Ignatius.
What? Ridiculous.
But misses. Another one runs out the building.
Okay.
This one's going to chuck a spear at Reynard.
Shit bag. Right, you pick on Reynard, mate. You pick on.
But it misses. Bad shots is what he works.
They're obviously following our,
Another one
our-
appears. And this one is also going to chuck a spear at Ignatius. But again, misses. Another one comes out the doorway.
What? Oh, you're making this up now.
Nope. You don't want to know how many are left in that room, my friend.
We've got to get to the friends.
It's
We've
like
got
the
to get
fucking
that-
Benny
Yeah,
Hill
yeah,
show.
He's going to chuck a spear at Ignatius.
Running around
I
the
think-
courtyard with loads of frogs after us.
I think
This one hits. Okay, but as it hits you, you shrug it off. Still feeling good about how things are going.
I ain't got many left.
Snapjaw is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disappears inside that doorway.
Good lad.
That's what we need.
Saves us doing it.
Dre.
Okay, I'm going to fire one Eldritch Blast at Bullywug 7 and another one at Bullywug 3.
Why don't you boys all crack on with the main quest and just leave me in the courtyard? I'll be with you in a bit.
Okay, so that one misses.
You come out, there's like 60 of them dead.
Wee. Shot. Wee.
And I'll do it for you.
Nice.
Oh, you killed him. Lovely.
Okay, the energy sprays into him and he screams. A gurgly scream falls to the ground. You doing anything
Look
else,
around.
Dre?
No, that's me. I'm gonna.
Where did he go?
Just gonna.
Reynard is gonna move up this way,
He's gonna polish off
sticking
your
against the wall as he goes, crouching low.
You nuts.
The lizard folk not understanding what's going on, and the are being barked orders at by the bullywugs. They're charging towards you. This one is going to throw a javelin at Ragnar.
Just shout out in Draconic.
Don't be a dick. Yeah.
Hits.
Should have done that.
Ragnar's actually taken some damage. Digs into you slightly. Let's pick 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to chuck a spear at Reynard. It's charging towards him. Comes round the corner.
What the fuck? No!
Hits. Luckily, it's absorbed by his temporary hit points. Ah! Mr. Ragnar! There's a big lizard!
You were warned.
This one comes here. He's going to chuck a
God,
spear at you, Ragnar.
Oh, he's got balls.
It hits.
Oh my goodness.
This
Yeah,
one
the
actually
rolls on
digs
me,
in a
eh?
bit.
Getting all the rolls on me.
One off a critical. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, that actually hurt a bit, Ragnar. Okay. Top of the round, Merid.
Is that in your professional games master opinion?
Yeah.
Rushing in.
Yes, it
How
is.
many hits have you taken there?
Past, but Ignatius is
I've
back.
been hit 7 times since we got through the gate.
You've only taken 3
Bullywug 6. Okay, moving into Bullywug 6.
Okay.
I've drawn out my new toy, this fancy new short sword that I've got, and I'm going to see what it's made of.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Okay.
Do I want to cast a spell? I'm going. That's an action, isn't it? That's an action. That's an action. No, I'm not going to cast anything.
Okay, are you done?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Ignatius.
I am going to move next to Mered, and I'm going to delay my action until the other bullywugs move forward.
Okay, and what are you going to do? What's your action going to be?
My reaction will be Thunder Wave when they do.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotcha! Ragnar.
I will target that.
Yeah, very angry.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yep, you
And
cut it
I
down
cut
easily.
that. I will chuck a javelin at that one.
javelins are handy. Handy.
I've got 2
Yeah.
throwing axes as well.
We.
Which hits as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Mr.
And as I do it, I shout, "Go on, Radar, stick him with the daggers, just like I showed you."
Okay, Mr. Ragnar!
And I have movement, I believe. Do I not?
Yes, you can move still.
I will step to engage this one, so it doesn't flank.
Okay.
Mark.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Are you done?
What
Yeah,
Ignatius sandwich.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Oh,
get
they're all gone.
Oh, they've
Where
all
have they
disappeared.
gone? Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh my god, now we know exactly how they are.
Whoops.
You're gonna be here all fucking day.
19! Jesus!
Oh, fuck.
It was worth it for that reaction.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here. What, do you want to hold off on that thunder wave a bit longer?
Yeah.
Right, one of them comes out the door. Is that triggering it, or did you just mean the 2 that are already outside?
The 2 that were already there when they move forward to engage us.
This one comes out, and it's gonna chuck a spear at Mered.
Might have to use some spells here, boys.
We've got to get their friends out. We've got to get their friends.
Okay, the spear
You're
hits
doing
you.
damage when it missed.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
you're
it
right. Sorry, mate. I do apologise.
We need to get
my
Ragnar,
temporary back up
I
to
will.
11.
get Ragnar on the door. Just
Cool stuff.
be in the management.
Yeah.
Frog
Name's on the
management.
Not tonight.
Get our frog management specialist on it.
Sorry, not tonight. You're not
This one's
doing
gonna chuck a javelin at
Not with any
Yeah.
shoes on.
That thunder wave,
Ignatius.
mate, is going to do some serious shit if you live.
Misses. That one can't quite get out.
Are they all related to each other? Because they all look the same.
Yeah. I think there's been some genetic cloning going on.
Chuck
They're all
a
the same.
spear at
They're all the
Mered.
same. What?
We are the collective.
Frog board.
Misses.
We are frog. We are frog.
One can't get out because the doorway's jammed up. 2, 3, 4,
Wonder if I could chuck a javelin through all of them.
4. That one can. It's going to chuck a javelin at Ragnar.
Set up nicely for a lightning bolt, isn't it?
Spear, rather.
Holy. Yeah, we need some serious AoE.
Misses.
And luckily, we've got just the man to do it.
Yeah, it's going to take me all day.
4.
I'm
I
talking
hope
So I was
about
going to
hope
chuck
I
a
actually
spear at Ignatius.
Do all that.
sorcerer, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Misses. Oh, they're all missing. They obviously weren't expecting this attack.
Yeah, they can only hit dwarves.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Perhaps they're slightly put off by the fact that the GMs revealed their positions.
Yeah. Come back in about an hour, guys. I should be done by then.
My
So will we.
God. No wonder Snapjaw went through that fucking door.
Fucker knew what was going on, didn't he?
Maybe we should have done.
Well, we've got potions of healing.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
But have we got 20 potions of healing?
Well, I've got
That one comes out there. Chucks a spear at Ignatius.
So should be enough.
Misses. Nearly done,
Oh,
boys.
it's got to be a light bolt in it. Whoosh, or whatever you got. Mark's going to take out half of them in a minute anyway.
Yeah.
Probably.
Can't get the ones behind the wall though, can
Right.
you? In the door.
One of the ones is now moving, so you can take your action, Mark.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So I believe
Bill,
it was
Bill.
Thunderwave.
Where's he going to move into? Or do I have to...
Well, he's starting to move away from the wall, so wasn't that your trigger when he started moving forwards? So you go straight away.
God, we're going to have to be very specific when we do this in future. I meant until they'd finish their move.
Oh, until they'd finished their move. He's going to come right
Yeah,
up.
I'm not. If he starts walking forward, I'm not going to cast a spell that's
Okay,
right in front
he's going
of
to
me.
come up to there and attack you then.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you going does that trigger your spell?
Yeah. Is he get? I suppose he'd get his attack on me first, would he? Or
He will get an attack on you as well, yes, so we might as well do that,
Okay.
because it's not going to kill you.
Ignatius'
Probably.
Thunderwave blows half a castle wall out as well, like from Helm's Deep.
Right,
Scream
it
the
tries to jab you with its spear.
Jabby jabby.
Misses, it tries to bite you.
Bye.
Hits.
Shit.
It clamps down on your arm. You unleash your
That's it.
Thunderwave, so it's a 15-foot cube, so you can get
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 6 of them
Okay.
if you want to target them all.
Okay. So.
So
where
cast,
is
see if they make their save.
We are frog, prepare to be assimilated.
Jesus, 28 bullywogs now.
it?
Bullywogs.
I'm going to cast it at second level.
I haven't finished yet, Chris. That was just one room.
They've got about 12 hit points, haven't they? Well, I don't think they've even got that. They've got about 10 hit points.
Yeah, I
Nine.
think we need.
Nine, wasn't
I
it?
don't
Yeah,
think
it's
we need to
just
use
it's just a
spell.
cast, not an attack
Yeah.
hit. Here we go.
Oh, all except one fail.
Nice.
Wow.
And it needs to be 3d8, not.
Okay, hold on. I'll
3d8.
adjust this for you because I'm not doing this manually.
Yeah, yeah,
It needs to be what, 3d8, was it?
yeah. 3d8, not 2d8.
Okay. Make sure you tick off the right level spell.
I'm gonna roll my. Oh god, sorry. This is gonna cause some issues.
What have you
You've killed
done?
them all
I would-
anyway, mate. You've killed them all, so don't worry about it.
What's the problem?
Yeah, it's alright. No worries. No worries. I was gonna re-roll one. The one. but
No, one
worries.
of them's still alive. The one that made it safe.
That's,
Bullywug
yeah,
6.
but it's not gonna make much difference on that.
Might.
I'll save my font of magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ragnar will look over. Still only counts as one.
Nice. Nice, man. Wow.
That's impressive. Right? How many kill there? 5.
5 in one go, yeah.
No, it was worth the spell slot.
So we need to wedge it towards
This
him.
one's going to hop up to you, Mared, and attack you.
What?
Yeah, we need to get him in that doorway.
Attacks you with its spear.
Although we'll all just be sat around
Misses
tapping
and
our feet
bite.
across it.
Also misses.
1,
Good
2,
lad.
3.
This one is attacking Ragnar.
It will hit. They're all hitting.
Attack.
I don't think my armor class is registering.
Misses. Yeah, they're getting advantage against you though, because you've got Reckless on. Critical.
Shit,
I
dude.
think I might have to stop that reckless shit.
It did 3 damage to you, which is, you know.
Even so.
He only knows one way to fight, and that's recklessly.
This one's going to run up.
I've got temporary hit points because I went reckless. Because I used them all up, so I should have another 4 temporary hit points now.
That's true. So drop that
Should
by
absorb.
3. It should be 13. And you got 1 temporary hit point left after that.
Nice.
Does that keep?
I don't know. I need to check that. I think
Or does it just go back up to 4 again?
no. That would be a bit weird if you just. It's effectively regenerating 4 hit points every round. That can't be right.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sounds cool. That sounds good.
Quite.
Right. So this Bullywug is going to attack. Which one am I doing? Bullywug 9. It's going to attack Ignatius
That'll be me.
with its spear. misses. Bite. Hits. Okay, it clamps down on your arm as you on your crossbow arm.
Ow!
Snapjaw runs back out, and he is followed
Yay!
by about
the cavalry.
30 lizard folk.
Oh,
I'm not going to put them all on the map, but they take one look at the battlefield and charge into all of the bullywugs. Let me draw a square for you. So basically, hold on. Basically, all the bullywugs there in that square are now being attacked by lizard folk.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Dre.
Cool. I'll stomp up here. And I'll Eldritch Blast this guy twice. Roll 7.
thing is, do we go straight for the boss tower and take the boss out?
And again.
I think we
Yeah,
should.
cool,
But we've
isn't
got,
it?
well, we've got the full spells. I think that's the best thing to do,
Yeah.
maybe. But the boss might be reinforced.
You
but if
blast
we go
him
for the
into
miners,
pieces.
I know, I knew I
Right.
should
They
have
might be reinforced by the boss. I think the boss.
Anything else?
No, in Draconic I'm going to shout over to the other lizard men. Right. Join your folk, we are your friends.
Make a persuade roll.
Good idea.
Persuasion.
Okay, they pause, but they stop advancing. Two of them stop advancing, but they don't go and attack the bullywugs. The other one that's already been injured is still going to carry on attacking for now.
There's a small human child. I will
Reynard is
kill
going to
him.
run forwards, as he was told to.
Come on, Reynard.
I'm doing it, Mr. Ragnar!
It's so funny.
Crit,
Oh,
crit
don't
hits him
die.
with fucking dragon point.
Gets him right in the nudges.
Oh!
Whoa, he still hits.
It's the Witcher.
He stabs the thing in the leg, yells in pain. Okay. That lizard folk's just waiting to see what's going on. This one is going to attack Reynard.
Come on, Reynard.
With a club. Hits. Ah! Luckily, his temporary hit points absorb it, and the second attack misses.
The Reynolds' temporary hit points have all disappeared.
Lizard Folk 3. Where's he?
He's done well, though.
Okay, he's going to stay where he is. Okay. Top of the round, Mered.
Okay.
The lizard, it's all chaotic now. There's fighting all in front of you and clashing of steel as the lizard men charge into the bullywugs.
I think it's best to kill one, well, rather than wounding two and leaving two alive. Okay. Fucking look at my short sword. For fuck's sake. Yes. There it is. Where's the there it is.
There it is, Dave.
Got it. Sneak attack. Ah.
Okay, you
that
plunge the
motherfucker.
short sword up into its belly and rip it upwards, cutting it open as you do so.
Huh? And I'll move through to there using my halfling nimbleness, dodge through the legs.
Okay, yep.
That's me, done.
Ignatius.
Okay, I'm gonna grab hold of this one. Hopefully, we'll see in a second.
Okay.
And shocking grasp him.
Oh yeah!
Nice. You grab him by the shoulder, and
You're
electricity courses out through you.
I'm gonna use my
Screams
font of
in
magic
agony.
to roll that again.
Okay, take it off.
Join me or die.
I did. I picked it
Skywalker.
up. Try again. There we go.
That'll do it.
Oh, nice one, mate. 2 out.
Okay, nice. Are you going to move at all?
Yeah.
Javelin's going to be sailing past Dread in a minute.
I'll do.
Anything else?
That's it. Sorry, that's it. Done.
Do you reckon it's worth looking
Ragnar,
at these rooms?
you're up. You haven't got rage on, by the way. You do know that, don't you?
Huh?
You haven't got rage on. You do know that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it was a
It's
bit-
all academic.
Cannon.
Okay, you swing your axe back and you swing it a huge overhead swing. You catch it right in the middle of the head, and the force of your blow almost takes your axe all the way through it down to the ground, and it just slowly peels apart and falls to either side, cut in half.
And I'll grab a javelin and chuck it over my shoulder backwards.
Wow.
Style point.
Nearly crit as well.
Okay. Javelin comes whizzing past your ear, Ignatius, just as predicted. Slams into the lizard folk, knocking it heavily into the wall. It's looking pretty bad. Pretty rough. Are you moving at all, Ragnar?
I don't think there's any. Got anything else around? Taking care of those lizard men will probably join in on the others. I will move to here, just in case. Grab that.
Okay.
Quite essential.
Those bullywugs are all fighting lizard men. Lizard men have killed the bullywugs on the outside and are pushing back into the room now. Snapjaw runs forwards. He's shouting out,
My friends will deal with bullywugs. We must kill Spatogu and the knife ears.
Is that in the boss tower, is it? Is that in the big tower over there?
Maybe. I do not know where they are right now.
Trey.
Maybe
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna-
Maybe in the meeting hall.
Your map said they were to the left here in the church.
That's where they live. They may not be there now.
Alright, well, let's make a progression up towards
Okay.
the church and boss house.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like a planny.
And that's me. Don't have any second reactions.
Okay. Reynard is going to try and stick this lizard man again.
Oh, is he still alive? I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought he was dead. Sorry, I couldn't see any help.
Mm.
Alright, can I shoot him then? I guess it's-
Hits.
Reynard will finish him off.
Yeah! I did it, Mr. Ragnar! I go on!
Nice.
Well done, Reynard.
The other two lizard folks quickly appraise what's happening, see Snapjaw, and then charge in towards the building over here.
Wait, paid off.
Okay.
Long live the revolution.
I'm deleting all these from the tracker now. That doesn't mean they're not there. It means they're fighting and...
Alright.
We
I
win.
think I should just get Reynard to put my spiked armor on and I'll just swing him around.
Case him in a large.
Tie a bit of rope to his leg or something.
Use him as a board.
Quick, we must go.
Morning star.
Oversized.
Where are you
Morning
heading?
Star, yeah.
So do we go to that door there?
I think we should go do the left. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Church and boss house is how it was originally.
Obviously, I won't go.
Okay, so you all move up to this door in marching order, or?
Yeah,
Ragnar
does
first.
he know where we're going? Does he know where we should be going?
But he
Snapjaw
doesn't know
didn't
whether
really-
they are at the moment. He,
They could have moved, but they're either in that room to the left or in the tower to the central circle bit. So
As long as we bypass the treasure room, I don't care.
bypass.
Sorry. Go past the.
We're after to kill the Resmir, to grab the masks, or remove
yeah,
the
right,
treasure
yeah.
hoard.
okay, right. You fling the door open. Let me.
And if it ends up in our pockets,
The door is unlocked.
no harm, no foul.
This room obviously serves as kitchen for the keep. Large tables laden with half-prepared meats and meals line the walls, and a huge stove sits against the southern wall. Stairs lead up to a higher level in the southeastern corner. There's a cook there with 2 human helmets. The cook is a dwarf. He looks in, he sees you covered in blood. He takes a moment to look at everything, and then he backs up slowly and raises his hands, and he nods at the other 2 cooks to do the same.
I'll nod back at the dwarf.
You, who's upstairs? Shout to the cook.
Just a storeroom.
Right, what's in the room to the east?
To the
Church.
to
Church
the,
and
to
boss
the
house.
west.
Oh no, it's east, isn't it? Because north is right.
West. Yes, I'm sorry. I got my directions mixed up.
Have
It's
we
very
got...
difficult.
The Great Hall.
Right, okay.
What's to the east? How do we get to the east?
Up. You have to go up first.
So the entrance is from the second level.
Yeah, I think we need to go through the. We need to the bottom first.
How do we get up?
What if they're having dinner?
One of the towers somewhere? I don't know. We just work here.
Can't we get up these stairs here? In the
That just leads to the storeroom.
Maybe the tower in the bottom right-hand corner, or the one in the top left-hand corner.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, top left-hand corner, I think, because that might have a way down.
Yeah, we'll go through the Great Hall.
bit.
Yeah, pickle.
Yeah, we'll go through the Great Hall and head
Have
up.
we got time for a quickie before we meet a certain death?
You need a quick break, do you?
Are you talking to the cook or the cook? Or the...
It's the cook's a man, a male cook.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Too late.
I was
No.
referring to the commoner one and commoner two. Not Tom.
We're learning a lot about you, Ragnar, today.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you go and peek into that room. Let's move everybody up. The commoners back up and press themselves against the wall to let you through.
As I run past, I say, if I were you, I'd find somewhere to hide or run the hell away from you.
Okay, they start heading for the stairs.
There's a change of management.
Right, bear with me 1 second.
Where's Resmir? Shout that back.
Not sure.
Where's Bormir? Where's Spatgoo?
Yeah, Spatgoo, that's going to be some big kind of
What's the meaning of life? 42.
Spitzgoo kind of frog valley, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, we do want to stay away from that danger tower.
I thought Ragnar had jumped over to the other side there. Put there, Rich. I thought this is going to be roleplay.
Yeah, that door at the back, at the top.
hold
Ragnar
on.
is going to run across the tables down the middle.
Hold on, he's not going to do anything yet. Bear with me.
Ragnar is not going to do that. Ragnar is going to click on everything.
That's that scene from Elf.
And he can't
You
get
say
rid of
Elf one more time.
his 35-foot penis.
Oh God!
This high wide hall is full of light from the huge lit chandeliers that hang from the ceiling. A long table surrounded by wooden chairs dominates the eastern side of the hall, whilst various contraband is laid out on tables in the western half of the hall. As you look up, you see crouched over maps at the table.
Homebrew.
A huge, almost twice as big as the others, bullywug with a hat which has been fashioned out of the head of a crocodile atop his head.
Kill the mage!
Oh my god, this is it.
Kill
This
the
is the
mage!
do or die. This is the party wipe or party
Kill the
live.
mage!
You also see the wizard. You recognise now in his head bare, so you can see the tattoos on his head. You remember Asbara Joss from the caravan.
He's not a renegade after all now.
Across the table from him is an elf dressed in grey metallic armour with a haughty look on his face and an eye patch across one eye.
Cool armor.
And sitting at the head of the table is a familiar sight. Dressed in purple robes, black scaly skin, and a sword out on the table. Dre, you immediately hear a voice in your head.
It's here! I can sense it, I'm a savage! Bring me the sword!
Assistant.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Oh, this is.
Like that.
Oh my god.
Epic fight, boys!
Oh, we've got a high roll. Someone's got to beat that fucking wizard.
No, nobody beats the wizard. So, the wizard stands up, turns to Resmirs and Spatagu, sat next to him, says, Go now! Take news through the portal! I will hold these off. And he climbs up onto the table.
That fucking dragon better not fuck off again.
Moves to there. Targets a record.
Don't forget the element of right.
And they could hear fighting. And, right, hold on. I need to make a note of his. Oh, I'm sorry. He is going to cast a spell at you, Ragnar! He's going to cast it at 3rd level.
Oh, good spells. This is really fucking hurt.
Better get ready with that layout hand straight.
I can't see what's happening, can I, Neil?
Where are you? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can see what's happening. He starts to weave his hands in front of him and then points at Ragnar. Okay. Let's hold on. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 everybody, take a minute. Okay.
What's the nearest exit?
Okay. Tick it off. Okay. This uses your reaction, Ignatius. The wizard leaps onto the table, starts moving his hands around in intricate patterns, and then points at the dwarf with a cackling laugh. And as he does so, the end of his finger just sparks, and nothing happens. And he holds his finger up to his eyes, staring at it like a gun that's failed to go off. And Ignatius is chuckling to himself behind. He's counterspelled him.
Oh!
Awesome.
I'll turn around, give him a kick for that man. He's going to win.
Your
Okay.
turn, dwarf. Slice him.
Ignatius.
Red wizard in half.
It is.
Right, how
is
do the
your-
actions work, Neil? Does that transfer my action now?
No, it means you don't get a reaction this round. So if someone was in combat and moved away from you, you wouldn't be able to get an attack of opportunity. It means you don't get any other reactions.
Or if
this
that's
round.
splatting, you can cast a spell.
Yeah. You get one reaction.
Alright. Hang on. How far away is he? Oh, too fucking far. Look at that.
It's 40 feet.
Yeah, that lightning bolt would have gone through the three of us.
Yeah, that was good. Counterspell is such an amazing spell once you get up higher levels.
Well, mate.
Because you can just use it as a reaction. Just use up a third level spell slot.
Spellcaster, you're not going to have a reaction.
We don't hardly ever use reactions, so that's just...
Okay.
It's how it's reviewed, I suppose.
Hang on 1 second. I am going to cast. Oh god. Don't know how high level he is.
Come on, what you gonna do?
Well, it's the level 3 spell, so he's pretty high.
Give him the
Yeah.
full beans, mate. Give him the full beans.
I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness at him at 2nd level.
Okay, just hold with me.
I think no matter what, we've got to take him out. I think.
Well, I know what I'm going to do, but I don't know. I should tell you.
2
Okay.
hits. So I've got him targeted.
Okay,
I've got a roll.
as you go to unleash the spell, you summon the energy from the air around you. You point at him, and there's a slight fizzling noise, and he smiles back at you. Two can play at that game, my friend.
To play that game.
Okay, ticked it off.
That's another third level spell slot he's just used. That was used up 2 now in 1 round.
Yeah, that's good. That is handy.
At the end
2
of
to
the
1.
fight,
Are you doing anything else, Ignatius?
a miniature axe?
No, can't do anything else.
Okay.
Goddamn initiative rolls. Why?
Dragon.
This dragon claw at the back grabs its scimitar from the table in front of it and runs forwards. 2,
Oh, I had this map.
6. Reynard. What shall I do? What shall I do?
Stay here. Do not move.
Okay. He does exactly that. Resmir, deal with this, will you, Born Grey? She stands up, smiles, turns around.
Not staying to play then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and heads to that door there.
Minog fell. If you're going to help, now's the time.
Dre.
Bring it! Get her! Chase her! Bring it to me now!
Okay. Well, obviously, my patron's not helping. I'm going to charge in on Asbara.
Okay, so you leap up onto the table as you go in. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity on myself. Give advantage to
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
I need to put that onto myself, don't I, as effects. Not on him, which is what that's down. Cool. Right, and I'm going to hit him with Glaive. And then if I hit, I'll do I'll apply Divine Smite.
Okay. Hold on, you've already used... Is Divine Smite a bonus action? I can't remember.
No, it's a class action.
Okay.
Ability. But it uses up a spell slot. So
That's it. Yeah.
so
Go for it. You do hit.
cool. All right, so I'll do Divine Smites, and I'll do it at pack magic level. So that's 3d8.
Okay.
Nice, take the fucking skirt wearer out. He's rushed to the front, he's made a noob error.
Is that going to do it?
Got counterspelled. Pushes
Yeah.
button, his
That's
balls
right.
on the line.
I don't know if that's going to. I think that's
Yeah.
still going to do it 2d8 though. I might have to do another d8 afterwards. But...
No, it shouldn't. There you go.
Yeah, no, but it's only done it at 2d8 though.
No, it did 3d8.
Sorry.
Now the first one was my my actual
Oh.
D10
Oh, you get-
for the glaive.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Roll another d8 then.
Which one's the D8? It's the triangular one, isn't it?
I'll take the left side of the table. It looks like it's going to get the thickest.
25?
I'd like to
Okay,
say
the
what I'm gonna
glaive
do,
rips into him and he screams in agony. It cuts deeply through his robes.
but he's made a new error.
Nice to see you again.
He spits at you, blood coming out his mouth as he spits blood.
I have faced Sastam. I will face you, tiefling.
Right, Ragnar. Did you tick off the spell slot for your
I
smite?
did, yeah.
Nice.
I picked up, ticked up
He
Ragnar,
wasn't counting on the fucking dwarf, though, was he?
are you still moving to where your movement
I
arrow
am
says?
going to this point here.
Okay,
I have raged. Raged once.
you're not raging.
again.
just gonna pop the top.
I am ticking off.
You need to put rage on yourself, mate.
I know.
Okay, nice.
There we go. Let's take the other one off. And I will go full reckless as well. I will target Azamba.
It's,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
confessing.
Yeah.
He's
Sorry.
the first one. Please hit. Yes.
Didn't expect that kind of info to be on the wiki.
No, maybe
Have I
stop
gained
reading it.
something?
Yeah,
I gained
yeah,
10
I have
hit
done.
points now. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Wow. Okay. I was expecting him to last a little bit longer than that, I have to be honest. Okay, yeah, you charge in and he's still staggering from Dre's blow, and you swing your axe up and catch him right under the chin, and his eyes just roll up in his head. It cleaves his chin and his face right down the middle, and he falls backwards in a pool of blood. Wow.
Do I get temporary hit points?
You've already got a temporary hit point, so let me check.
That lasts, does it? Okay, I thought that.
Let me check. Yeah, it lasts until a long rest.
Okay.
Spaggo's going to be a twat.
Hold on. What's the ability called? Can you remember?
Reckless abandon.
That's the one. The temporary hit points disappear when your rage ends.
Right, so it did end.
So they had disappeared. So you can get it back, yeah, but they don't stack, so you only get 4, you don't get 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, chaps.
Fine.
Got
You got
it!
him, Ragnar.
Okay.
And I will target the Drake with my second attack.
Okay.
Or shall I chuck a javelin at Farabex? No, I'll take the Drake. No? Or shall I shoot? I'm not really worried about the Drake.
It's yeah.
The wizard. I'm going to chuck a javelin at the guy.
You're
So
targeting the Drake as well at the moment?
trouble is, I get reckless on the Drake.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll
Who's
target
going
the
next? The wizard's next,
I'll
isn't he?
target the wizard. We've got to get the spellcasters down.
Spaggo's going to be a
Thing is,
twat.
though, wasn't the wizard going to leave? Didn't you say, oh,
No.
No,
Spadagu
Yep.
and Resmir get out?
it's script.
Can anybody remember? Is Resmi a caster? Can anybody remember?
No, we didn't. She just disappeared.
I'm
No,
getting
she
a script error on
dueled,
that.
didn't she?
So she's obviously got something. She's got
Okay.
something magic.
It says you're attacking whilst out of ammo, Ragnar.
Oh,
You haven't been... You... Thingy gave you 3 javelins, didn't he? So you can
yeah.
tick 3 boxes.
Try again. No, it's just giving me a script error for some reason.
Hold on.
The blue Drake's still highlighted for some reason in blue. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Because he is the one I've got targeted.
Okay, yeah, you should have ammo on your javelin now.
I've got that in my head as well, Dan.
Try again. Wouldn't you you're not targeting anyone at the moment. There you go.
No, I'm just getting a script error here.
Okay, roll 1d20. In fact, roll 2d20 because it's Oh no, it's not melee, is it?
Disadvantage.
So roll 1d20.
I'm pointing the guy.
What's your dexterity bonus? What's
It's
your bonus?
not. I get my strength bonus. Too.
Oh yeah, it's plus 7, isn't it? So that's 11. That's
yeah.
18. I think that's gonna hit him. Let me just check. Yes, it does.
Thank you. Let's roll some witch. Like, ooh, he's got some hit points, boys. Good job I did chuck that. Burn him down.
Okay.
9 and what?
Anything else?
Yeah, these guys.
Don't think I can do anything else actually.
That elf. No.
Yeah, no, the elf and the wizard. We've got to take.
Yeah,
them out.
Born Grey is going to be evil. And that wizard is going to be
That wizard's got a
evil.
load of hit.
Yeah, but maybe the wizard's leaving, so which could be an advantage. But that also was part of the
Yep.
objective, wasn't it? Getting.
You call for somebody to leave, but if we can kill him before he leaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're done, Rich.
Yeah, yes, I'm finished.
Okay.
Or maybe
The wizard Farblex glares at you. Dwarf, you will die.
Probably. But I'm taking as many as you with me before I go down.
Hold on. We need to do some drawing here. 20 feet.
Oi oi. Bit of glory.
20 feet. Oh no.
Oh shit. He's going to hit himself.
That's
He's gonna kill
40
himself.
feet. That's not 20 feet, is it?
That's 20 radius.
It's
So
20 radius.
yeah,
There we go.
God.
Where's he going to put it? He's going to put it
That's 10 radius.
I knew I should have stepped in front of that.
there.
Drake.
Yeah, 20 feet. 10 radius.
So it's got the Drake as well.
He'll get the Drake too.
Yeah. He's in the line.
Right.
care about
Can Ragnar and Dre make strength saving throws, please?
Do I need to do strength? Can I use charisma?
No, you have to use strength.
Oh, you've got advantage on that because you're raging.
Okay, so Dre is restrained.
Can I make a reaction against that?
What reaction?
Hellish rebuke.
Is it only damage?
He's not damaging you. Isn't hellish rebuke if you're damaged?
I think it is damage. Yeah.
If it's not, you can do it. Let's just check.
No, it is. Yeah, reaction when you take in response to being damaged by a creature.
Okay. In a huge square around you, vines and weeds suddenly sprout out of the ground, quickly wind up the table and legs, and start winding their way up your legs. You're restrained. You can't move, Dre. Ragnar manages to pull his feet out of them, but next round he'll have to make another save if he stays in that area. And then Farblex bows and turns and runs off.
Oh, motherfucker.
You! Yeah, fucking frog.
There's so much Adaming in there, isn't there? Look at what you could have won. Although to be fair, we can't take him out anyway. So.
I was going to anti-caster the caster, but he's the one who's obviously doing the running away
Married.
to the thing.
He's got to operate the portal, hasn't he, to get him out.
1, 2, 3.
Merad, go to the right hand side of the table.
These are intelligent villains. They're not going to take you on in single combat. They're going to send their minions to do it. And run off. What are you doing, Mered?
Go to the
Move
right.
in my 25 to there.
Okay.
20, mate.
We need that dark elf taken down.
Yeah, with 20 in a straight line through the wall.
You can see on the floor in front of you all these writhing weeds and vines. Let me just check the duration on that.
Does it cover the whole room, does it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't do much here. I really can't do much.
10 rounds.
No, I'm not close enough. I wasn't able to get close enough.
You can hear the sounds of battle continuing in the courtyard outside, the occasional scream and gurgle.
I was gonna silence in an area around the castle, but he's run away, so absolutely no point in doing that anymore.
So what you're going to do?
I'm going to cast.
Bless. But that's concentration. Not doing anything else.
I'm casting my Trickery Domain spell. I'm calling upon the gods of deceit, illusion, and thieving to work their magic upon this area of enemy action
What?
and cast a spell magic on the vines.
Nice.
Okay.
Cross off my third. What does it do? What have we got to do?
Brilliant.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
So it's the fourth.
Is it third level or lower?
You'll find out, won't you?
I've crossed it off, I've done it.
Okay. The vines start waving and then shrink down and disappear and crawl back under the floorboards, which are still cracked from where they forced their way up.
Wait.
Nice move.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Take the spell
move
off
action.
and...
Done it.
Nice.
I'm going to, as my bonus action. Okay. Oi. Horny boy. I hear you're in need of a bit of help. And I'm going to cross off my first level spell and cast Shield of Faith upon Dre.
Okay.
Upon Dre.
Glad you didn't forget about Dre.
Oh,
I've been waiting. Come on, come on.
You've been sitting on that for
8
6, 7
sessions, guys. 8 sessions. Come on.
Okay,
My resistance lasted that long.
Dre, you've got an extra 2 armor class. Go ham.
God.
Thank you, Mary.
Oh my god. Well, you're in between me and the enemy, so you know.
You know, I thought it'd come up occasionally when I chose that. I didn't realise quite.
This guy kicks his chair open, the elf. He smirks at you. What do we have here? A dwarf and a halfling. How quaint. When the elves rule the world, you won't even be a memory. And he waves his hands. In fact, no, what's the range on that?
Oh shit, he's a caster. I didn't realise.
Didn't look like a cast, did it?
Good.
I knew he was a caster, I would have silenced him. Bollocks.
It's not. Okay, he's going to cast at 2nd level at Mered.
Oi!
So that's
Swat.
3, 40. So, okay, he waves his hands in front of his face, and 4 bolts of energy shoot out from his hands, arc around, and slam into Mered. No saving throw, I'm afraid.
What? Not even a dex?
Not even. I don't think magic missile you get any save at all, do you?
No,
Yeah.
Magic Missile's automatic.
Yeah. Need a shield spell, which I haven't got because I'm not a wizard.
It's the spell that'll carry you through almost any dungeon.
Where
Oh,
are you?
did he target me?
No, because it doesn't work like that on the NPCs, unfortunately.
okay.
So I've got to put it in manually if I can find you. There we are. Oh, but you've got 11 temporary, so that's it's gone.
Oh,
not
so
too bad.
it's 11 plus
So
15.
the magic bolts slam into you. He's then.
Got another action. Only 1 spell though.
That's
a
a
level 3 spell,
cantrip.
didn't he?
Okay. He's then going to. No, he's going to. He's going to. Yeah, he's going to stay there. Snapjaw pushes forwards, moves in here, and throws a spear at the Drake.
Yes, I've got a silence spell, but it will catch. If you charge that elf, it will catch you in there, Trey, as well.
I can just go to the side of him. There's 4
Oh,
people
it's-
there on the left-hand side lined up perfectly for a lightning bolt.
But
Oh,
misses.
mate, why the fuck did you say that?
Oh, did I? Sorry.
For fuck's sake. I've been sitting on that for the last 5 minutes waiting for my turn.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Tapping his fingers on the desk.
For fuck's sake.
Nibbling your nails.
God,
So sorry.
3 is going to charge forwards. It starts
Sorry.
bounding
It's not
forwards.
going to happen now.
Bounds
all,
onto
isn't
the table and attacks Stray.
Can I get an attack of opportunity?
There we go.
In there, because it hasn't moved out of your range.
It isn't left your square.
Roo,
Attacks you with its
get me a can
jaws.
of cider.
What was that?
Thanks.
What is the guard Drake? I've not seen one of these before.
Godrake. It's like a kind of a giant lizard dog thing. Looks like that.
We fought them, didn't we? For our party demised.
Right, is that part of
No.
And it also whips round with its tail and
Quite
tries to
good.
attack you with its tail.
Probably
Misses.
alright. Or a nuisance.
Oh, nice.
Look over at Merid. Thank you again.
What?
The
I
extra
said.
ACs.
Oh yeah, sure. I said. Yeah, whatever. I'll take credit cards, checks.
I moved
keep
the
your
I moved the
eye
wrong
on
one
yourself.
before. Never mind. What's that? Cultist 1. 2,
Keep me alive, I can
4,
deal with that
5,
pussy.
6. It's going to run up.
Okay, I can't.
And
If Fat Drake's running past me, I'll have an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, you can at that. Yep, nice. Well, you haven't used the reaction yet. Let's go, have you?
Oh, Drake number 1, please.
Actually,
Go on, have a slash at it.
I'll have
Neil.
a cheeky slap at that.
Neil, don't I get attack of opportunity on the cultist one because of my reach?
You do, yes.
5 is a square.
Okay, you hit the Drake, Ragnar.
Oh, come on.
Okay, yeah, you slash to the Drake as it lollops past you. Yes, you can have an attack on Cultist 1 now.
Oh, that's handy, that
Okay,
pole
cool.
arm, man.
Oh, oh, Jesus!
Oh, it hits. Yeah, not very good armor class, these guys. In fact, as he runs past you, swing your glaive. He runs into the blade,
Awesome.
and his
Awesome.
body carries on running. Pauses, almost turns round as if to look where his head is, and then it just collapses forwards.
Brilliant.
Cultist 2. He's gonna
that's
run in and attack
I
Ragnar.
just thought of that.
Oh, come on. Give me the guy in the black armour. Come on. Give me a worthy opponent. Fucking cultist. I'm going to headbutt him.
But it misses.
He's not even worthy of the axe. I want the cool looking dude.
You're not worthy of my blade.
Dragon Claw meets Dragon Bane.
And with that, we're into round 2. Only 6 seconds so far this fight has lasted.
Oh my god.
Ignatius, you're up.
Would he kill 3
Okay.
people?
Okay.
Sorry, mate.
It's alright.
If you get in front of Merid,
Everything's moved.
still.
There's chaos out there.
Okay, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt. It's 5 foot wide and 100 foot long.
Okay.
So we'll get
Like
There's
it's
3,
wrong.
shouldn't it? Yeah.
Zip.
Actually.
So who you draw a line, please? Where are you doing it?
it'll be those 3.
Which
it'll
3?
Be straight, just straight up the middle of the line, straight in the.
Oh, okay. God Drake
It's
2,
five-
Cultist
it's
3,
fi-
and
it's
'Dralmora.
5 foot. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
5 foot wide.
Got
so.
you. Okay, wow, okay. Let's see if they make their saves.
You blue dragon. Oh!
One of the Drakes makes it, the others don't. All your damage.
Man failed.
Okay. Damage.
I'm glad he's
I'm gonna re-roll the 1 and the 2.
Okay, so tick it off. So I want to see that's 3 off that, so that's 33. So 3 off, yeah. Okay, roll. So that's 6. So that's an extra 3. Against. Who was it? Against Dralmora. Extra 3 against him. And who was the other one?
Godric.
Godric 2. The 3 against him.
Let me take my spell off now.
Boom.
Okay. This lightning bolt just, you pull both hands out and just screeches along the floor of the hall. As it does so, it kicks up the planks in the floor as it creates a ditch in the floor just all the way through. The tables at the far end are thrown up on one end as it smashes into the wall at the far end of the hall. When you blink, people are all looking a bit shocked or dead.
The thing is that Resmir, right at the north, is going to that tower, which is full of human cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we
Can't get there in time.
No, there's no.
Okay, so where are you? Anything else, Ignatius?
That's it for me.
Okay. The Dragon Claw is going to move. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Can't quite get there.
That guy's hard, double hard.
We can put that to the test.
Reynard. Is everything alright in there, Mr. Ragnar?
Fucking stay there!
Brilliant.
Anything I can do?
Fucking stay there!
Brilliant.
Okay, Resmir opens the door, smiles to himself, slams the door behind him as he goes through.
I was hoping to at least get a javelin in him before he left.
In her, sorry. You hear the voice in your mind, Chris. No, not again! Chase her, chase her! I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw, sorry, I do apologise.
Does that sword like you or something?
Oh, well, no, it's not that. It's my. It's my.
Okay. You manage to. You feel the urge just to ignore everything else going on and just go running down the hall, but you manage to fight it back and resist it.
It's gonna get dangerous. Okay. I'll center my attack on Drake 3, who's engaging me.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually, have they engaged me?
What do you mean if they engaged you?
They haven't actually attacked me yet.
No, I don't think they've attacked.
I thought Drake 3 did attack.
But miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we hit.
Yeah, it did. You're right. Okay.
You've still got your 11.
Okay. Right. I'll attack Drake 3. The standard.
Nice.
It's nice.
I don't think I need to do anything else to it.
Oh, I need to take your restrained off, don't I?
What was the restraint?
Why have you got advantage to attack, by the way?
Oh, that's because I had it for the other guy, but I only rolled the one.
It didn't roll 2.
It didn't roll 2.
Sure,
It rolled
it
1.
didn't roll 2. I didn't see 2 dice drop.
Yeah, because I had it on what do you call it?
Okay.
Wasn't it? Right. So, what? It's only done light damage. Shit.
Okay, you swing your glaive into it. It yelps and growls at you.
Jesus.
They are tough.
I didn't know they were that tough.
I have to give you a chuck with that, hadn't I?
I don't think that cultist is much.
I think that's me actually. I can't really do anything else.
There's Mr. Double Hard coming in and down the fucking left flank as well. This is gonna get interesting.
Now you're fighting stuff about your level.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. We have Ignatius the Magnificent, mysterious. No, magnificent. I was right the first time.
No, that's me done now.
He's running out of juice though.
I see you done. Okay.
Keep them coming.
Ragnar.
I will target Drake 3.
I didn't really know that hard. Wow. I would have used Divine Sight otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
And we'll go for spiked armor because I am already raged.
Wonderful.
Also hits.
Oh,
Wow.
It's fucking dead.
That's it.
It's not
That's more
dead yet.
like it.
It's looking really bad. It's like sort of limping really badly. It keeps falling to one side, but it's still going.
There's a red wizard's body there. This can be piling up.
Okay. Anything else, Rich?
I can't do anything else, mate. I have expended
Okay.
all my energy.
Farblex is going to turn and look at you. 20-foot radius. Okay.
Oh,
Again.
wanker.
Almost killed it, Chris. Almost
I
killed
know, I know, mate. It's just like I almost killed the wizard. But
it. I just got that. I got a
Fucking
really
big.
shit roll on my, I got a shit roll on my first attack. But damn it. I might
move it
get
to
that
there.
lucky trait.
Okay.
As a group.
Farblex
Yeah.
starts to mutter to himself. Suddenly, the ground all around you erupts, and huge, hard spikes and thorns suddenly sprout up out of the ground. That area is now difficult to terrain, which means you can only move half your normal movement, and every time you move 5 feet, you take 2d4 damage.
Nobody move.
And with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he disappears through the door.
Oh, you
Wow.
faggot.
That was his plan all along.
Marad,
Faggot wick.
I'm going to expend.
just
my-
think, just imagine how good it's going to feel when you do finally take these bastards down.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to expend my inspiration to give myself an
You
advantage
again.
on this. And
Sorry, you're going to use your inspiration to what?
Yeah, to attack the caster there to make sure this guiding bolt hits.
Okay, so yes, you roll with advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
So who are you doing?
Spells,
40 feet.
do they
Yep.
dispel if the caster's killed?
Yeah.
Normally,
I'll be hit
Depends on
points,
the spell.
I'm just gonna cast it at first level. I don't think he's got that many hit points left.
Okay.
At least that guy's going to take some damage if he
it
moves
took,
into
well,
combat.
35 got him down there, didn't it? 30,
Oh,
39.
thank God.
This time it hits. Okay.
Oh, that should do it.
Okay, these bolts of pure energy streak across the room and slam into him from 4 different sides. He staggers and then looks up, a little bit of blood just trickling out of his nose.
Oh, twat. So it's given advantage attack to people on the next round. For 1 round, they've got an advantage to hit him.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Alright,
I'm not
play
moving.
that game.
does that mean the bad guys moving through that area are going to have to take
Anyone
2d4
moving
as well?
5 feet, every
Yeah.
5 feet they take 2d4 damage.
I'm going for a
Let's have a
slash.
look. Let's have a
AFK,
look,
that's my go.
Okay.
This is when he shoots Dave back.
Yeah, he's going to do something. I haven't decided what yet. He is going to... Ooh. As a bonus action, he starts to cast a spell. Smoke suddenly rises up around him. You can't see him anymore. The smoke disperses, and then the smoke suddenly rises up right next to Mered. And when it disperses, he's standing there instead. He's just misty stepped across as a bonus action. He's now going to attack Mered. I suppose I should wait for Dave to come back, just in
Do I get
case
an attack
anything
opportunity
nasty
if
happens.
Because he's within 5. We appeared within 5.
No,
Do I get? No.
you don't get attacks of opportunity against teleportation, things like that.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because you don't see it coming, do you?
Oh, I'll roll the damage. It won't.
No, I'm going to wait, because it's not fair to
Yeah, it's okay.
damage someone.
If you're going to damage them, do it to their face.
It's not as pleasing for Neil unless he can hear.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. I've got to get my jolliest somehow.
It's all coming out. Nice lightning bolt across there. Hit that Drake as well.
I can't use my lightning bolt. I've
Also,
got 1/3 level spell left. I
Dave
need
may want to
save it.
do something. I don't think he's got any reactions, but he may have something tricky up his sleeve.
Interesting. There's still Dragon Claw, and they're pretty tough, aren't they? Cultists. And 1.5 Drakes left. He's back.
Are you back, Dave? Are you back? No, he's not back.
That's not like it. I
Yeah.
thought that was him saying, "Oh my goodness."
I'm back.
All right, good. Born Grey has just disappeared in a puff of smoke and then reappeared right next to you, Mered.
Why?
He's misty steps right to you, and he's going to hit you.
No idea.
But why? Oh man, if I cast at the second level, I could have fucking killed him. So
He hits.
that's taken all my temporary off, so I should.
Yeah.
No, it should be.
Concentration. What? Yeah, it took
Didn't I
all.
have full temporary hit points?
No, you lost your
No.
temporary in the last attack.
You lost it before.
Arr.
You've taken damage already.
Arr.
You managed to maintain your concentration. He has another attack at you.
What am I concentrating on? I can't remember.
I can't- Oh, the shield. The shield on
Oh
the
yeah,
tray.
it's shield and Drake.
He has another
Yeah, don't
attack.
forget about Dre.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll take him.
You gotta applaud that.
Which also hits.
Ow! This is really gonna hurt.
Oh shit!
But you maintain your concentration again. Okay. Snapjaw.
Might be healing.
Snapjaw's going to stay where he is because of the thorns. He's going to chuck a javelin at this god Drake here.
No, kill fucking.
He's targeting god Drake 1.
So you take 2d4 damage every 5 foot?
Yeah.
Or just for 5 foot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nasty spell. Lasts for 10 minutes as well.
Yeah, it is nasty.
Reynard, pass us some javelins.
Okay. Oh, I guess a critical.
No.
He times it. The javelin goes into its jaws
Nice.
just as it's opening its mouth, as it's charging
Brilliant.
in. Clamps down and bites the end of the spear off, the javelin off. God Drake 1. Right, which then finishes moving in, so it takes 2d4 damage.
If it's a critical, doesn't it? Was it? Did he roll? So it added up to 6.
He added up 6. He rolled 2d6
right.
plus 2.
Right.
So he rolled 2
Got you.
2s.
I didn't see the roll.
Yeah.
no one can chuck a javelin like Ragnar. They get +7. to
So it
mine.
takes 2 damage for running through the thorns. God.
We'll just wait there, aren't we, for the thorns to dissipate?
And then tries to bite Snapjaw. Okay, he's gonna bite him. Misses. Tail attack. Misses. Gordrake 2. He's gonna move forwards 10 feet, so that's 4d4. That's 9.
Yeah, I might have to just heal myself.
And
Actually,
then
take Born
attack
Grey out.
Dre.
Born Grey's got an advantage on any attack roll. So
Yes.
him.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I mean, Ignatius can probably do that.
Tries to bite.
Should have rolled 2.
Misses. Also, its tail also misses. It swings its tail around and you just jump up in the air and it passes harmlessly beneath your feet. Drake 3 is already attacking. It's going to attack Dre.
Warlock's right in the middle of combat.
Didn't have a
Bite.
+2 from
Misses.
Mered.
Tail also misses.
Not!
Yeah,
Take the fucking elf out.
All it's do is going to attack you, Ragnar. Misses. Rolled a 2 and a 3. Bloody hell. Cultist 4. This is nasty.
It'll kill him, won't it?
Either way, he's going to get hurt.
Well, he's a fanatic. He's going to run in.
Yeah.
1, 2. So he's going to take 4d4.
Ow.
Did it kill him?
He runs towards you. As he gets closer, he starts to slow down until he just topples forwards and a big wooden thorn just spikes right through his neck.
Ow. What an idiot.
What a fool.
I only looked at that one.
Alright, who's next?
Good kill.
Dre!
No, it's Ignatius.
Oh yes,
That's
sorry.
me.
You're right.
As the what's the dark elf wearing? Is the dark elf wearing metal armor?
Let me have a look.
It's got leather armor.
Wizard.
No,
It's not
gonna-
going to. It's not.
no, he's
not
wearing
gonna
studded
change.
leather armor.
Studded leather. Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'm going to, as he appears out the mist and stabs at Mered, I'm going to reach out and grab him around the throat and shocking grasp him.
Okay,
You've
roll
got
to hit.
Remember to click advantage on that.
Why?
Because if I've cast guiding bolt on him, so you will get.
Oh yeah, the
shit,
next
it's,
attack.
It's up on already.
It's attached to him by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's up
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Should already be done. Don't worry. Roll to hit.
All right. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I need the damage changing to 2d8. It's permanently 2d8, not 1d8.
Okay.
Because of my level, it's above 5th.
Which bolt was it?
No, shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp.
Cantrip.
You need the damage changing to what? Sorry.
If you read it, it says when you reach 5th level, it's 2d8, and I'm 6th level.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll that damage.
Ka-ching.
Okay. You grasp him. His body arcs and shakes as electricity runs through him, and he's just his eyes just burst and
Thanks, mate.
smoke pours out.
Epic.
That's
Nice.
me. I'm not moving.
Yeah.
1 fucking inch.
He's going to move that and take 2d4. 4. And he's going to target Ragnar. Right, hold on. Now he's got some special stuff.
Special stuff.
Oh shit. I've
Okay,
got to go to
he's
the
gonna
lead. It's
roll
be
to
a while
hit.
before Margot-
Toilet time. Trailer.
Oh, he's a pussy. Look how much damage he took moving once.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah. The lizards are
Oh, he's going to have another go because he's got multi-attack.
pissed I didn't kill that fucking.
This one hits. This is going to do extra damage because of his fanatical advantage. So it's going to be this, then an extra 2d6.
This guy's a pussy.
And then 2d6, an extra 10.
Ow.
Oh, hold on, you're... oh no, it's not bludgeoning or anything like that. Okay, that's him. Can I come in now, Mr. Ragnar?
Fuck off, Brainard!
Oh, fuck off, Ray.
Trey.
Okay. I'm going to target Guard Drake 2. Right, so I'll untarget 3, target 2.
Okay.
Oh, he did hit me then.
He did, yeah. He did a load of damage to you.
I couldn't see any damage up. Oh, he did.
3's nearly dead.
You've taken 23 damage so far, mate. Actually, no.
Uh-huh.
Ignore that. You've taken 21 because you had 2 temporary hit points left.
Right, I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts on him.
Okay.
Point blank. Oh, it's just giving me a script error.
You have to go Warlock.
You're playing
What are you
the
doing, Chris?
I'm trying to Eldritch Blast Guard Drake 2. Keeps giving me.
Click the attack button. Does it get a save? Doesn't, does it?
No.
So click the
next
attack button.
character I'm playing a triple class.
I'm still getting script errors.
You what? Sorry?
I'm still getting script errors.
Oh yeah, this is the ability that causes script errors for some reason. You have to take it off and then put it back on again. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
At this stage, I don't want to miss on the hit. Better off just doing a guaranteed.
Let's take it off, and then it's a warlock cantrip, isn't it?
Warlock cantrip, and there's 2 of them. It's level 5.
All right. So what's the damage on Eldritch Blast?
It's but it's +4 because it's got I've got the Eldritch invocation on it.
So it's
That's my
1d10 plus
constitution.
4, yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Now try. See if that
Thank
works.
you very much.
No.
No. Come again.
Okay. Does it get a saving throw?
No, it doesn't. I just have to roll.
Okay, just roll 2d20 then. You get +3 to hit. So an 18 and a 17. I think they'll both hit.
Yeah.
You're attacking what? Guard Drake 2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, they both hit.
So that's 14 plus 8, 22.
22, nice. And that is enough to kill it.
Yes.
Okay, so the bolts of energy slam into it, and it yelps in pain. Dies. Okay.
I didn't want to split it.
Anything else?
No. I think I'm going to take the hit from the one in front of me.
Okay. Ragnar. Oh, is he?
Right, I've Ragnar to the toilet.
No, I don't think so.
Look, you there? Can't hear you, mate.
Can't hear you, Rich.
Oh my
I'm not
lord.
saying anything, I'm just
Oh.
getting on with the business.
I'm getting on about it.
Okay.
Did that hit?
What were you attacking?
No, you rolled damage.
You killed it.
Hit.
Oh, one hit killed it?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
one in
sorry,
front.
I expected to have to use all 3 on
No.
him because I thought he was hard.
Oh, you
Okay.
weren't targeted the next guy, that's why.
That's right. Oh, roll again.
No, the cultist.
Cultist number 2, please.
Hits.
And dead.
Kills him as well. Okay.
You can
See if you can
my
get the triple.
Great.
get the final one.
He does. Wow.
Killing machine.
An axe to the left slams the dragon wing against the wall. He slumps down dead. A slash to the right, and the cultist flies to the other side, almost cut in half. And then a stamp with his knee into the chest of the guard drake, and the spike pierces its neck.
Just one mighty swing went through all 3.
Are you doing anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Mared.
Snapjaw!
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Look at
that.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
The bolt catches it in the side, just below the shoulder blade, and it buries itself really deep. Okay. Snapjaw is gonna swing at the bugger with his club. Hits.
Yeah, boy. Oh,
And then he's gonna whack it with his shield.
shield bash.
Also hits. It's looking pretty rough now, but it's going to have one last attack at Snapjaw. First with its bite, which hits, and then with its tail, which criticals. Snapjaw's looking pretty rough. Luckily, his temporary hit points dealt with most of that. Ignatius.
Okay. Sorry.
so I'm going to pop the tool.
I'm going to fire my crossbow at it.
Okay.
Everybody was
Hey, and finally
fighting.
We're nearly at
spears
the
it
fight,
against the wall
Hey.
and kills it.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
That was a
wow,
bit of an
that's
epic battle.
It really was.
I would like to, before the combat tracker goes,
Yep.
I am going to target myself,
hmm
expend the second level slot, and cast Cure Wounds upon myself. It's 2d8 plus 5. How do I change that to?
When you have some, drink your magic potion, mate, rather than expand your spell slot.
Let him do what he wants.
That's a point, actually. That is actually a fucking point. Potion. What? Potion of Great Healing is 44 plus 4. Potion of
I'd
Healing
save
is.
them. They might not even be there when we get up the top.
No, I think I do mean my spell slots are better than the potion. I'll drink my Potion of Greater Healing. No, Potion of Healing, which is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So
You run out.
I'll roll those and it's plus 2.
That's
So
8.
I give myself 8 back.
Okay.
So,
Can you remove
I'll-
one of your potions of healing, please?
yeah, I'll, very good.
Neil, I'll pat Ragnar on the back. Good work again, and lay on hands and give him 15 of his health back.
I love it when you touch me.
Okay. Giving him, what, 15 back?
Yeah. Just give him.
Okay.
I still
Did-
think I need to heal.
6.
None of us can move for the next 7 minutes.
I know. Well, if we give it another 8, then we can take a short rest, and I can get all my magic back.
I don't think I can afford it.
The sounds of battle are still going on outside. You're not sure whether you have time to rest.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the shit. Resme is still alive.
Right, Neil, I'm going to touch my rod of infernal oath and get back my.
I don't want to know what you're doing about that, Chris.
Actually-
Yeah, okay. You get your spell point back.
Neil, I'm going to grab my pearl
Oh, God,
and
this is
give
getting
my
worse.
and get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay, mate.
And at 2nd level, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to pop with it.
Could target
What?
myself.
Good to AFK for a second.
You've just done. There you go.
An extra D8 on this. And add another 2. So I've taken 10. Thank you.
Okay. All right. We're going to take a short break there. How long do people want to play for tonight?
Forever.
Until whenever.
Forever. Okay. It's quite exhausting trying to run all this stuff. It's all gone a bit
mate,
epic
you're doing an
tonight.
excellent job.
Okay.
Really
All right. Give me a few
appreciate it.
minutes, guys, and I'll be back, and we'll carry on.
Yep,
You
5
take
minutes.
plenty of breaks.
Oh, if I killed that fucking elf, I wouldn't have got fucking hurt. But I had to cast it at first because I was so annoyed at that.
It's difficult to know what to do in the heat of the battle, isn't
Well,
it?
I rolled bad on the damage. I think I rolled bad on the damage. It was a gamble. It's like 50. Oh, let's seal the deal though. damagey.
Yeah, let's see what you rolled on the damage. Yeah, you rolled 2 1s.
It was wank.
Oh, mate.
I mean, even if those had been 3s, that would have been a big difference.
Utterly bullshit. Utterly bullshit.
Pardon me. So what, you're on 41 now, are you?
Yeah, I'm 10 down.
Ragnar 60.
We can't move or we're going to take damage.
No, we're going
exactly,
to wait
yeah, no,
about
we're gonna
10,
wait out.
30 minutes.
No, it's,
I had a silence spell, so I could have stopped all the casters casting, but they all ran this way and that way. So.
It's difficult, isn't it?
One of them was dead. The other had run. 2 of them had run off, and the other we didn't realise were the casters at the last second. Bollocks. Still, it's a very handy spell to have.
Yeah, but even so, our counter spell worked. And pretty much everything we did there was good. I don't think we could have.
Yeah, that red wizard tried to cast a big damage spell off in the off.
Oh, that was epic, that counter spell, mate. And saved that fucking bacon.
That was level 3.
It was a level 3 damage spell. It was gonna fucking toast us.
And if that had been like the lightning bolt,
It would have basically been a fireball right in the middle of all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a red wizard. It would have been a fireball.
That's the first one I'm getting when I hit level 3.
What a creamed us. Oh, because are you infernal?
Well, it's just level 2. I'm only level 2, mate, at the moment. Because I split myself in paladin.
Where's my beer? Motherfucker.
It's my beer.
Sure, bloke, yeah. I knew I should have bought more beer. Oh my god. Ba-dang, bang, bang.
Yes. That was alright. I think we did okay there.
I think, yeah, Resmere's okay. It would have been good if if I'd have managed to do a whole person on Spatagoo, but I had a bit too much on my plate.
I don't think we're not hard enough to take Resmere.
I was just about to say that. I don't think we're tough enough to take Resmere on at the minute.
Kind of, yeah. I think that's
We need a couple more levels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, half dragons. I don't know. I've got something, but
Resmere will kick our ass at the minute, I'm sure.
well, and it's a magical sword as
Right.
well. So
I'm
God
back.
knows what the magical sword does.
Welcome back.
Let alone a half dragon. Hey, mate. Yeah. So
Right, so is everyone here? Or are you?
Yeah, sorry. Good job, guys. Well
Okay.
done.
cool. Yeah, man.
The sounds of battle are still raging out, though they seem to have moved on somewhere else in the castle now. What are you going to do?
Nobody move.
We can't do anything.
Mr. Ragnar! It's gone quiet! Can I come in?
No, stay there. There's spikes on the floor that will.
Reynard appears at the doorway. Oh! Oh!
Neil, I'm going to bend down and examine the corpse of this elf. Has it got anything interesting?
Neil, remember what I said?
Yeah.
I sent a message to you.
You
way
did.
before Dave said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
You
so
did.
that's exactly what I wanted to do as well.
Mark got there
beat the road
first.
through,
I'm
did you,
sorry.
mate?
I beat Tuck to it. I sent a message ages ago.
He's already been through his pockets.
All right, Neil, I'll have a look at the wizards. See what the wizard's corpse has got in him.
Hold on. Okay. He's he doesn't have anything of value on him. He has an unusual pendant around his neck with strange elven runes on it.
Whack it in the party till we get
And
it
this is to
identified.
Mark, by the way. The
Alright.
Dralmora.
Whack it in the party till we what, Dave?
Get it identified.
That's standard
Double
protocol, isn't
standards.
it. Quite. Old Mister, I'll have that.
I risked my neck getting that.
Enjoying that
Nearly
cloak, are
kill
you?
me.
Yeah. What
Join
about
that club.
Asbara?
What you moaned about?
It was just a pearl. Everybody walked by.
It's
Yeah, you
Mr.
moaned about the cloak and I threw it to you.
I didn't moan about it. I gave it you.
You did.
And you threw it at me. You threw it right back at
Right.
me.
You're remembering
Neil,
it very
what's
The
incorrect.
red
Is that
wizard.
Tara?
The red
Go
wizard
back
has
to what
two
happened.
scrolls on him.
A few scrolls.
2 scrolls.
Okay.
What about
Do we,
Mr.
do we recognise
Stabby
any
Dragon
of the thing in it?
No,
Oh,
you would need to cast an identify on it.
Alright, okay, I'll stick in the party.
Did he have anything cool on him? The guy chopped in half.
Which one was
Yeah,
that?
stick that necklace in the party, Neil.
Hold on.
Dragon poo.
Oh, the dragon,
Dragon poo,
dragon
yeah.
porn or whatever it's known as.
Dragon
Put it in the party to
Dragon
get it
guard,
identified.
Hold on, I'm putting the scrolls in. What? Sorry.
Oh. It's actually saying what they do, Neil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Which is great. Saved us 50 gold. Move.
Just hear this ripping noise as this cloak tears between Ignatius and Merid.
Okay.
I like that. Is that standard protocol?
So what are you doing?
I'm
Wait.
rummaging through the pockets of Mr. Dragon Dead.
He doesn't have anything on him other than the cemetery he was carrying.
We can't do anything until these spikes go.
We're waiting for the spike.
We're trapped.
Okay.
Caught in a trap.
Alright, after about 6 minutes, the spikes, with a creaking noise, withdraw back into the floor.
But we not just gone across the table.
I guess they
Can I come in now, Mr. Ragnar?
Yes, you can come in, young.
Okay. He runs round and picks up 4 javelins, which he hands to you.
Yeah, go.
Can I recover any of my crossbow? I can't remember if I fired
Do they
any.
leave any of the papers on the table?
It should be ticked off if you fired them.
Yeah. What's the rule for recovering crossbow bolts? I can't remember. If I don't think I fired any in this combat actually. So get it.
Neil, was there any the paperwork that was on the table that they were examining? Is it
Yeah.
still there?
It is, yeah.
Right, well, let's have a look at the
A
paperwork.
lot of it's been torn up. Right, hold on one sec, guys. Let me...
I'm just guarding the door.
Oh, there's the beer. Yeah.
Intellectual amongst the party.
Okay, okay. Yes, there are a few papers there. They basically they're maps of the surrounding lands and the marshlands. You see something called Sky Reach mentioned a few times.
That sounds like something in the north, not.
Sounds like a James Bond film, doesn't it?
It's, yeah. Sky Reach.
Carry on.
Is there a nuclear missile?
Ragnar, as you walk up to the door, those tables near you are basically laid out with bits of plunder from the treasure hoard that's being sorted into different boxes.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna collect up all this paperwork. put it in
Okay.
my bag for future examination. Let's go.
Reynard, round up all this shit, put it in a sack, mate. Obviously, if you want to keep a little something for yourself, I'll mom's the word.
Is there anything that looks exceptional on these tables?
There's lots of gems, coins, a potion bottle.
Pick up a potion. Stick that in the group.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah,
gems.
collect as much as we can carry
yeah,
without
that's
it
it.
being
Okay.
restrictive.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
So focus on the gems, not the copper coins.
Not gold. Yeah,
There you go.
exactly.
It's enough that you can. A lot of it's already been packed into crates, so you can just tip them out into your bags and packs.
My dwarf can carry quite a lot.
Okay. Are you opening that door, Rich?
Yeah, that's the one.
Reynard's following you. Are we going to get the marching order back?
Let's get back to the
No,
marching order.
I'd
Exactly.
like Mary to check the door out first before I touch it, because I think...
Oh!
Snapjaw's limping quite heavily.
Oh,
Alright, I shall approach the door and examine it and see if Resnir
We must-
laid any
We must
traps.
find Spattergoo.
well,
If
that's what we're
Spattergoo
doing.
dies, the bullywugs will flee.
Well, let's get on to it.
Make
then.
an investigation check, please.
Gonna wipe the blood off my axe first.
The door doesn't seem to be locked, and it doesn't seem to be trapped as far as you can tell.
It's clear, Radna.
Right, stand clear, I'll open it.
Okay.
Standing clear.
Oh, this said humans before. didn't it?
Just in case
Oops.
it's warded or something.
This is where the cultists are.
Okay. Swamp water seeps into this chamber through a crack in the foundation to pool inches deep on the sagging stone floor. Crude walkway of planks leads between the two doorways.
Right, let's just keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep moving round.
Okay. Everybody moving around with him, I presume.
Indeed.
Yeah, on the walkway. Don't want to get in there.
Suddenly?
Um,
Do you want me to shut the door?
There's no
Before
door, it's just a doorway, isn't it?
the puddles from the antechamber don't extend into this room, but the smell still does, despite the cold draft issuing from the steps that lead down into darkness. More steps, directly above, lead up to another level of the tower. So the stairs going up, stairs going down.
Way there.
Okay. You're moving around.
Yeah.
Well, surely that, if we go through this doorway, that'll actually take us up. I guess.
No, there's stairs that go up and down. They're kind of above each other.
Oh, right, yeah, that's
This chamber is wet and mouldy, though not actually flooded. The air hangs heavy with the smell of damp and rotten earth. Detritus and broken furniture lies across the floor.
I think we should go up because he wants us to check that tower down to the bottom.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so-
that's probably where he's gone. I doubt he's gone down. It's a gamble.
I think they've gone down. He said he's gone to a port.
Yeah,
So
I
he's
think
got he's locked off.
It's the
Right,
church
so-
at the boss house.
No, no.
In that tower down at the
Oh
bottom.
yeah, Resmer's long gone because they mentioned the port. There's no way we're going to get Resmer. And we don't want to meet Resmer yet. He'll kick our ass.
I reckon that down path leads
Forward gets us across to the gate.
So you're going up the stairs, yeah?
Yeah. Down the corridor. Just the church. Box house. We haven't discovered the tower.
Maybe the only way to get into the
I think that is the most.
Because Redmay didn't go into
hypothesizing.
chase
I'm just putting 3 of you on the map at the moment because you can only go up the stairs 1 down. Okay. The stairs lead up to a small chamber. There's a table, 4 chairs, and there's some dice out on the table. Where are you moving, sorry? You fling the door open. There are some beds in there, and some men in robes who are busy scrambling for their swords. Roll initiative, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, poops! No, ignore that. Sorry.
That's good.
You can roll. No, you can still roll it. What are you not hearing? Sorry, I'm messing this up badly, guys.
Not as bad as we did.
Yeah, exactly. Captain 2 on
Yeah, that's really bad.
Did the stairs continue in that room? Did the stairs continue to go up?
Good question.
Right now,
Yes, they did.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Reynard. What's going on, Mr. Ragnar?
Just hold your horses there a second, young lad.
Right, you are.
Just fill your pockets with whatever you can find.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Take it.
Snapjaw is shaking his head.
This is wrong. We should not be going up.
Mered.
Can I see level 5 next to Ragnar? Through the
Yes, it
doorway?
would have partial cover.
I am going to target that motherfucker. Oh, I'm going to.
Can I just hold my axe up and say, life or death, choose wisely to these cultists and just try it?
When it's your turn. Yep.
I'd like to move myself, but I
They're fanatic,
can't
aren't
appear
they?
to do so on the map.
Can't move yourself.
No, when
How about now?
when I
Can you move yourself now?
No, when I target myself, it just moves the map.
Can't move yourself
Yeah.
now?
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
where do you want to
Snap-
move?
Yeah.
Snapjaw's
Same
told
here.
us we're in the wrong place.
If
He's
I
down.
if I move to the base of the stairs, would that? I'm trying to remove his partial cover.
I'll skip the
forward
full
one.
random.
No, it'd still have partial cover through the doorway.
Okay, yeah, I'm still. I'll target calls 5.
Okay. Click the -2 button before you make your attack roll.
Yeah, I can't target him.
What the hell?
The map,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can't
the
move myself
map's
on
a
the map.
bit weird.
Yeah, the map's
Don't know if you've got to reset it or.
Hold on. Let me.
It's in the wrong format.
No, I can. I think I can sort it. It's just going to take me a minute.
Okay, yeah, cool. Better
I
that.
can target them. Just can't move us.
That room below looks like bedrooms as well. Oh, mind you, we can't see that, so I can't say that.
See it and say it.
What room below? Oh, okay.
That little triangle room. It's still covered.
Check it while we deal with this, but
Right,
No,
let's
because
see
if there's
this
more in
works.
there,
Uh-huh.
you can handle them, can't you?
I'm running out of spell slots.
Yeah, my spells are. Let me see.
Can you click yourselves
The
now,
problem with
guys?
casters-
I'm not on the map.
No, but the ones that are on the map. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's the problem with casters over Melia's.
Wankers.
Yeah, there
You
we
run
go.
out of spell slots. You haven't got that constant well.
Okay.
Snapjaw.
Yeah, I've targeted him. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Okay, click the -2 button at the bottom left before you roll to hit.
-2. Okay, I shall try and shoot him across the back.
Jab.
That's awful.
That's a 0.
That's me.
Okay,
You ain't gonna get anything with a 2.
Ignatius.
I am going. Why am I crossbow at him?
At who? Cultist.
That one that I'm looking
Three.
straight at.
Yeah, you can do that.
I just ain't got the angle.
But miss.
Okay.
Getting some
Anything
bad
else?
shots.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Just push Ragnar in and shut the door behind him.
It's just fun for
I
him.
would, but I
Don't
just
waste
like
my
the
energy.
hand.
It's like, welcome to the blender. Okay, Ragnar, you're up.
We've got a dwarf insane.
Move to
Thank you.
that. Target.
We got everything you want. He knows
You're
how
not
to dish
raging
the
or
thing.
anything, by the way.
No. I will go reckless attack.
Just need to get some wheelies, and you can just kind of ride in there and just spin around. Okay.
Hold on. Okay. You get 4 temporary hit points, don't you? Oh no, that's when you rage. You get. Oh, is it when you?
No, right.
You only get them when you're
No, it's
raging.
when I reckless attack.
Yeah, but they run out when you stop raging.
Oh,
Anyway, you have. In the meantime, you have killed that cultist.
oh, that's a crit.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt.
Hello.
He's dead. Got one. Oh, I can't hit anybody. I've got a little bit of movement left though, so I will.
You won't be able to attack them though.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I
What's the
will.
distance between dying and instant death? Why does that happen? Is
Because
the
it
amount
exactly
of
matched
damage?
their hit points, I think.
He's actually within 5 feet, so can I actually still hit him?
Oh no, it's not. No. It has to be right next to you.
Okay.
When you click on yourself, the little green box or whatever around yourself is your range, basically.
Area of attack.
Yeah.
Hey, oh,
There we go.
Yeah, you move me in.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Done.
Cool. This one is going to come around here and attack Dre. Misses.
I failed.
Cultist is going to
Better luck next time.
attack Ragnar. Hits.
oh, what the hell?
Everybody hits me today.
Yeah, you are using reckless attacks, though. They all get advantage to hit.
Advantage to scratch.
Like that.
Bit tickled.
Okay. Dre.
Building up.
Okie dokes. Right, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast Cultist 1. Draw my hands up. Is it going to fudge up again for us?
Range attack within melee is at disadvantage.
Have a laugh. Headbutt him.
Oh, with the horns.
If you do a range of melee, you get disadvantage. So just twat him.
Oh, really? Okay. Right, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm supposed to I will just hit him with the glaive.
Your super sexy glaive.
No, I will not hit him. Oh, Jesus.
They're wearing robes, aren't they? So
They're only low-level cultists. Okay.
Still, you're still going.
Still, you disembowel him with your glaive.
Oh, he's gone.
You doing anything else?
Yeah, I'll move behind this one.
It's a good job my armour hasn't got the spike retribution yet. These guys have just impaled themselves on my spikes and died.
Yeah. Can I come in? What's happening? I hear fighting.
You can come and have a stick if you want, love.
Yeah!
Oh, white and bloodthirsty.
For Baldur's Gate! He charges in.
It'll be a miracle if he makes it.
He
He might
misses.
level up. He's on the adventure with us now, so he'll level up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snapjaw's muttering to himself. He seems to be examining the ground.
No. This is wrong.
Merid.
1, 2,
We need to go down,
3,
don't we?
4, 5. Ooh. Running through the legs.
Nice.
Target him.
Basically, we need the
Get
lizard people
advantage
to
with
win.
some flanking. Oh, do I need to click that advantage? Because we're already
Um,
calculating.
it should calculate it. Let's find out. If
Yep,
not, you just roll
okay.
again if you miss.
Oh, well, I'll take
wow.
that.
Okay,
And,
she's going to make a
what
mess.
Sneak on me. Sure. 2.
Wow. No, so instant death. So when it says dying, it's if they're player characters or important mobs, they have to make death saving throws.
Okay.
Instant death means you've done more than double his actual hit points. So it just kills him straight out. So but that does mean that if, for example, anything did 102 hit points to you, Merid, in one shot, you would instantly die without any death saving throws.
Oh my lord.
If you take double your hit points. So that's what it means.
Okay, I shall avoid that.
So it happened to do 142 damage to me. Kill me instantly.
Never say never.
98 to me. Jeez.
Right. Anything else, Merid?
Yeah, that
No,
black
I'm
dragon
going
is
to.
good.
That's it.
Ignatius.
I'm not gonna. There's no point me going in there. So what's wrong, Snapjaw?
These tracks I do not see. Do not look.
I think we should.
Do not see the
think we should
Resmir's
go down.
tracks. I am better at tracking in the swamp.
Surely we should be looking for that big fat man.
Yes. Spatagoo.
And his tracks are not here.
No. I do not see them. Maybe somebody else does.
Okay, Ratlaw.
Yeah, I agree. We follow. Go back down.
Oh, yeah. No, we've got to go to that tower down the bottom.
Let's do it later. And we've got to get Spasiku first, because then the Bollywog will go.
Okay.
And then the lizard men will win, and then we'll have free range of the castle.
We'll win. Yeah.
Okay. Quick axe work dispatches the last cultist.
I'd like to pilfer the bodies. I'd like to get my hands in their robes.
Okay.
Honestly, head to toe in blood.
Pretty much. Okay, there are a few small wooden trunks. You quickly go through their belongings, but everything in there is worthless. Just a few trinkets, a lot of badly carved dragon totems and things.
We love
Right,
dragons.
so you think we're on the
dildos.
wrong track, do you?
What?
Snap?
We need to
So
go
let's
down.
go down.
I
Okay.
do not know for sure.
Ah,
But
punch is good enough.
I'm better at tracking in the swamp. But I do
We
not
need to
see their
chase-
prints.
We need to find out where Resmir and Spatagoo have gone.
Well, the cave, you'll be easy to track in the cave because it'll have a muddier floor if it goes down into the ground, won't it? So it might
Let's
be-
go down and check it.
Yeah.
We'll go down and check down.
I'm
And
going
then
back down, and then going down again.
Yeah.
No,
With
let's open the
Ragnar,
door.
with Ragnar at the front.
Okay,
he's
hold
double
on
R.
again, please.
The treasure room's right there.
Yeah, we just walk past it. We'll come back.
We'll come back. We just need to chase the main
I need
protagonist.
another piss, sorry.
Yep. Let's go.
Could just open that door and just chuck in a couple of cultists that we've already killed. They'll probably-
No. Let's not get distracted. I think we should go. I think we should go down. We can come back to this. It's not going anywhere. We need to get rid of Spataclaw, or whatever his name is,
Spatagoo.
to rout the ball bags.
What?
You're making up. We're going along, eh? Yeah.
The frog people.
Ball bags.
Bullywugs.
Bullywug. To rout the bullywugs.
No, actually, I think I like ball bags. It's better.
It's a bit of castration week in our house. So no, I think we go down. Stay focused.
Okay.
Hey, ball bags.
Nearly done. Is anyone AFK? Did I hear someone go AFK?
Oh yeah, Mark went to the toilet. Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody need healing? Drastically, Ragnar's alright. 15
Not
damage.
drastically. No.
How are you doing for spell slots?
50%.
Thank you.
I got 5 left.
Not
I've used my
that
rod.
Okay.
I've used my pearl as well.
Let me know when everyone's back.
Got no laying on hands left or vow of vengeance.
Me and Chris are here. I hear Mark there, so I
I'm
reckon
back.
it's just Rich.
I'm back.
Okay,
Sorry,
just
yeah.
waiting for Rich.
I needed a piss and then remembered that Ruby should be in bed.
It's nearly 12. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Mark, how's Maisie
I can
doing
turn off
in
the
there?
battle sounds now. They're starting to fade away into the background.
How's
How's
Maisie
Maisie
doing in the house with her boyfriend?
She's all right, mate. It's
Yeah.
all right. Move back. She's at her mum's at the minute.
Oh, right. Oh, cool. She needs a break.
No, he's there with her. They're inseparable.
Oh, nice. Are they? Is that house or is it in Oakham? Is it?
Where Bex is.
Well, no, where Maisie and the boyfriend was.
No, it's just south. It's not far from Uppingham.
Not far. Cool.
Just so happens to be on my favourite biking road.
It's been a bit of an epic session so far tonight.
Jesus, man. Storming a
loving
castle.
it. Loving it.
Taking down a dark
Going really
elf.
well, loving it.
Was he a dark elf or was he a
No, he
normal
wasn't a
elf?
dark elf. He was an elf.
He was just an elf. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Get
there's some vision, some crusade about returning the elves to take over the world or something. Nut job.
That was so funny. I've been planning it ever since that.
Oh,
and I was like,
yeah.
I can still all lined up. Neil's not noticed. And then you're like, there's a beautiful. I'm like, yeah.
Shut your mouth. I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have done.
I'm so
Sure he
sorry,
would have
mate. I didn't think. I was like, oh, look at that. Isn't that? It's like when you haven't seen, the 3 in a row, 4 in a row on
Yeah.
Connect 4. It's ooh.
I was expecting a bit more.
you're back.
You're right, though. Doing Neil a disservice there, he would have already thought of that. I'm absolutely sure.
Right, guys. Are you ready to carry on?
Yes, absolutely.
Steps down from the southwest tower of the Castle Naerytar spill out into a large chamber. Let me just share this.
Here it comes, boys.
Dungeon.
Don't go on. It's like,
Is it? There
Do
we
me
go.
in,
And let
don't
me
go on.
synchronise the view. There we go. The chamber is brightly lit by one lantern hanging next to the entrance steps and another hanging near the northwest opening. The chamber is empty, but the sound of dripping water comes from the openings. Water has flooded into the chamber from a small gap in the northern wall. We've turned round now, so north is where it normally is on the map.
okay, great.
Let me
Castle
just-
Naerytar Dungeon.
Should we head around?
Let's
Ragnar's
advance.
Yeah, we've all got dark sight apart from you guys, haven't we?
If Ragnar moves, I'll move the rest of you.
Yeah.
It's lit here anyway, so... let me just uncover a map for you.
Rock columns.
This is a proper dungeon, man. Gosh. Which way do we go?
Hmm.
Are there tracks?
There we go. You can have a look if you want.
Yeah, yeah, because it looks there's water around, so it might
Make
be
a
bit-
survival roll, please.
Okay.
Snapjaw.
I will cast guidance upon myself.
Okay.
Asking Master to unveil the hidden. I need to give me an extra D4 on my shitty survival.
Okay. You have a quick look around and you find tracks leading, wet footprints leading to the northwest out of the water. Someone's obviously walked through the water and headed up to the northwest area. You can't tell if it's Resmir or Spatagoo, but there are tracks leading that way.
Well,
Let's continue on.
we know where they're gone, boys.
Northwest.
Ragnar?
Oh.
Lead on, my friend. We'll back you up.
Where are we going? Through the water?
Northwest. Aye.
Yeah, that one up.
I can only move 35 feet at a time.
I can only be 13. You're like a
Because
speedy-
I
speedy
have
dwarf.
I have.
Barbarians.
I'll move the rest of you.
Yeah.
Shit.
They've got what, sir?
Barbarians can move fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
have an ability called fast movement.
Okay.
Starting at 5th level, your speed increases it by 10 feet while you aren't wearing heavy armor.
Have you not got heavy armor on?
No, I've got medium.
Wow. What would be your armor class with bloody heavy on?
Hmm?
Okay. You can see some steps leading up to a platform. On top of the steps, there appears to be what is a large wooden crane, surrounded by large wooden crates.
This is looking like a place where you'd store gold.
Yeah, maybe the Hoard was brought. Maybe the Hoard was brought here. All the gold, all the statues, all the gems,
And a dragon.
and all the gems.
Let's move on.
How do I get my character sheet back?
Click on your portrait.
Click the picture. Yeah.
Thank you. Forgot the basics.
Do you think there's any traps down here, or
I don't
that we should be looking out for?
It's a loading dock, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's people in
There's
and
probably
out.
a bit of traffic around here. If these puts are to pass through here, then I doubt if they'd have time to like.
When the castle's the
Be up
thing
a little bit,
stopping.
Rich, so you can see. You quietly make your way up the steps.
If you want me to go ahead and scout, just say.
I'd say it's a well-used passage.
Yeah.
We all knew somebody like that.
It even kind of looks like
Okay.
the inside of it.
You can see below the crane there's a 15-foot drop down to the western part of the cavern, and you can see that the floor on the western part also appears to be made of dressed stones rather than the pure rock of the cavern. There is a wooden ladder lashed to the edge of the plateau.
Can we see any tracks? Do we reckon this Spatagoo's gone down there?
You make a survival check.
I'll make one as well because I'm quite good at the old survival. Yeah, 21.
You can see tracks that lead to the ladder, but when you go to the edge and peer over, the entire area down below is covered with a thick mist, and the ladder disappears down into the mist.
Mist.
Leap of faith?
Nate, if there's any mushrooms down
Not
there,
like we've got a choice, is it?
Well, no, there is. We can use
I'll,
we can use the crane.
I'll check.
what?
I'll check the security of the ladder. Does it look well built?
Whereabouts
Make
is
an
the crane?
investigation check.
What crane?
Let's go.
The big crane I told you about, right next to where you're standing.
Let's lower ourselves down on the crane.
We're still going to end up in the mist, though, aren't we?
No, because the mist is.
It seems pretty sturdy.
Ladder.
Okay.
Does it swing round and its arm?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it's got an arm that can swing it
Extend.
round. Yeah.
It's for taking
Should we-
goods down, lowering goods.
There's
gonna try and
large
make a
crates
way.
next to it. I mean, it's obvious from it's used for lifting these big crates up and down the drop.
What's in the crates?
Crates are empty.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
I shall descend the ladder.
Okay, you climb down to the ladder. Your feet meet the floor about 3 feet into the mist, so the mist is coming up and covering up to almost up to your chest, Ragnar.
Right. I'm going to hold my axe out in front of me, so I'm pushing it along the floor so I can feel the floor.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And I will make my way until you tell me otherwise.
Okay. Hold on. Let me move everybody up.
Okay, unnatural mist. Snapjaw, have you seen this? kind of thing
Snapjaw
before?
never been here.
This mist, is this natural for this area?
Snapjaw never been here.
Anyway,
Okay.
Okay. This chamber forms a natural crossroads with tunnels leading off on all sides. The mist, see from what you can tell. What? Hold
The
on.
mist will be coming from the swamp. That'll be off moisture off the water because it's hitting the heat. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so there's just mist and it seems to be flowing around your feet in this area.
should we sit down and have a bit of a Gandalf moment while we decide which way to go?
If you sit down, you're going to be below the level of the mist.
All right, all
Which
right.
is not being heightist, but
Can I see a bit more of the tunnels, maybe?
Yeah.
See what there-
yeah, you can see.
let's look for tracks. I'm going to look for tracks in the ground.
Can't see him with the mist.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
gonna take a-
you can make a survival check at disadvantage.
I'm going to take out my lantern and light it,
Okay.
and then look. Is
Okay.
that-
Make a survival check at disadvantage.
damn you.
Ragnar, you now have no dark vision.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's too misty. You see stairs leading down one of the passageways, the one directly ahead, one to the left and right. Make a perception check. In fact, you can just see. You can just see down the passage to the left, the edge of some water lapping against a shoreline.
What do you reckon, boys? Which way?
I think.
I feel stairs.
Oh, really? I think towards the water, but I'm happy to.
I reckon the steps is a way to the way of the way.
What's that mean, Merrin?
I don't know.
Which way we going then, Mr. Ragnar?
We're gonna have a little peek down this tunnel, see what this is, because it might be just a little chamber.
Yeah.
It's only 30 feet.
Okay.
It's only 30 feet.
You go and have a little peek.
Don't want to.
Hold on.
We want to
It's going to take me a little bit of time.
Oh, it's never good.
My spider sense is tingling.
You have a peek into the little chamber.
It's going to be huge.
Little. It's only going to take a bit of time.
Probably a fucking sailing ship in it.
I reckon it's there.
Oh, I've got a.
Way to go.
It's all frozen for me. Right, here we go.
Uh,
Oh, buggerations.
A huge, spacious chamber opens up ahead of you. A large subterranean lake fills the cavern, its waters lapping the shores with a soft sound that echoes throughout. The stalactite-covered ceiling hangs far overhead, and dim shapes flitter between the downward-pointing rocks. You can see... Hold on.
No.
Sitting on a rock in the middle of the lake, a huge frog, twice the size of Ragnar.
Told you my spider sense was tingling.
God.
I've seen Lord of the Rings. I know what's in that water. Something.
Watcher in the water.
Stairs on the top one. If you were a guy trying to run away, is this the obvious
Well,
place?
I don't know his inner sanctum, so
Yeah. That's what she said.
Right, this could be his guy.
but I'm a monster hunter, so I'm happy to go run around slaying everything until I find the right one.
Resmir is the monster. She's evil.
It's more the
I
sword.
don't reckon.
way
I
around.
don't reckon this is the way.
Or maybe all.
Although that path down the side. Damn it. Oh, damn it. We've got 3 ways to choose.
Oh, if we really were SEAL Team 1, we would have hit him with fucking GPS locator goo as he ran off.
No, he wouldn't have left that room alive because we would have killed everyone in 3 seconds, not 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we going to kill this guy, or are we going to go down one?
Come on, we cannot tarry.
Alright. So that's a big
Shit.
frog.
Then help us with the location.
I have never been here.
Are there any tracks on the ground? I'm going to
Have a look.
scan the ground.
Is that your mate we're looking
Make
for?
Are there any
a...
advantage, disadvantage?
Okay,
I've got
no,
No,
religion.
just make a survival check. The mist is
Giant
dispersed
frog.
here.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on, people.
I see your 6.
Rich.
5.
Rich, have a look for tracks.
Snapjaw will have a
Thanks.
look.
I don't
Wish.
see any
Oh,
benefits from fighting a giant frog, do you?
Even
Right.
Snapjaw rolled a 3.
oh my god, we all rolled 5 of us rolled a 10.
3 to 7.
Ragnar, there are a
Okay.
few tracks here, but none of them look humanoid.
But he's not humanoid anyway. is he?
I don't think this is the way to go.
Humanoids are anything that walks on 2 legs.
Yes,
aren't they?
that's alright.
Yeah.
So
I think-
let's go try the other 2 tunnels.
Yep, I agree.
There's no point fighting that frog. Let's leave him.
Yeah, I don't want to get swallowed by a frog. I've been swallowed by
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
things.
He'll have a big tongue that he'll flick out and grab us with.
Yeah, I think
If we
that
get
just
too
goes.
close.
That
It's too obvious, isn't it? Here's a monster. Do you go and thing? Yeah. Should we try the steps?
We can always come back.
Or the top section.
We haven't even.
Or the top section.
We'll have a quick peek, see what that goes.
Okay.
All avenues must be deployed.
Quick peek around the corner.
Come on, it's fun for the GM. He likes to unreal. He knows what's there.
It's the only bit of fun I get.
I've
That's
watched the
your
video. I've
guess.
seen him when he drags his little box over and reveals everything.
Okay. The passageway continues to another chamber. And there's still mist on the floor here.
That's worth it.
I'm still going to try and examine the floor for tracks. 'cause we
Okay,
really
make
need to
a survival
Minus 2.
disadvantage.
check. Disadvantage. Survival. Disadvantage. Double 20. No.
Six.
No.
I'll
Damn
give
it.
it a go because I've
Yeah, I think we
Oh,
should. We really need to fucking.
Uh,
got an 11.
Everybody check. We need to get your magic eye.
yeah.
Double 3.
Okay.
Can't see shit. Where the hell is Resmir?
Mist from the previous chamber seeps into this one too. In the middle of the room, surrounded by the mist, stands a strange device made from an unknown material. Standing atop a stone plinth, it appears somewhat like a large egg, 3 feet in height, but the surface moves and swims as though looking through a thick, distorted plane of glass. It is inscribed with myriad designs which you do not understand, but which give you a headache just from looking at it.
It's a portal.
Yeah, that's that portal, that thing you went through, isn't it?
That's what Resme went through.
No, Spatterbug.
When a Spatterbug activated it, Resme went through it.
No, didn't she shout just, or you get through the portal?
Is it a portal or is it a dragon egg? The fuck is it?
I don't know, it's a strange device.
Let's go and poke it with something.
I'll draw where it is on the map for you. It is there.
What's the south
What's below us? Can we see below us? Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Where'd you at, boys?
Let's go and poke it with something.
I think we should check the stairs.
You're sneaky. Go check them.
Yeah. Neil,
Mhm.
I'm going to sneak to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Keep my eye out for traps. And
Okay.
any strange steps that might...
Okay, you see the steps do stop after about 40 or 50 feet.
I'm going to look on the steps, see if there's any footprints.
Make a survival check. Again, there's mist rolling down here,
Is
I'm not going to
dis-
get too close.
so
to this
disadvantage.
Is there any-
yeah.
Okay. No, that's these doors. I'll roll again. Oh, I
With
didn't put-
disadvantage, roll again.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 19 and...
Oh my god.
Oh, there you
Oh!
go.
Hey.
15. There are not tracks on the floor, but you notice there's what would be handprints, but they only have 3 large webbed fingers on the wall. Where
Boys,
someone with a wet hand has leaned against the wall.
Or of
These
a large
wet- these
demeanor
wet
that struggles
footprints.
with stairs.
These wet footprints, handprints, somebody who's been through the water has come down these steps recently. If it's water, it got to be recent.
I just want a nose at this thing.
He's down there.
Yeah, I reckon he's down the stairs.
Okay, as you stand and you start to look at the swirling pattern on the strange device,
Guy
Ragnar,
Shrine.
the
Looks like it's gone.
the pattern suddenly solidify into a shape, and it's like looking through a glass, and you're looking down onto a beautiful alpine meadow, mountains surrounding it, forests, all covered in a light dusting of snow, and standing in the middle of it is what appears to be some kind of an alpine lodge.
Do you think that's Sky Lake?
Sky Shrine.
Yeah, Sky Shrine.
Alright, we'll come back to that then. Is there anything upstairs, Merid? Oh, shouting to my harper pit.
Yeah. So much come this way down these steps. Definitely, the guy that we're following, who's been through the water, has come down these steps.
Sky Reach.
Come back to the portal then. Because that could be one way.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah,
Very true.
agreed. We mustn't tally
If we
with
do
that.
it, if we do it, we all have to do it. Otherwise,
Moving around a bit.
I'll assume everybody's behind me when I move up.
yeah. Let's all get back into.
Just stay there while I uncover everything and explain what's going on.
Yeah, there was wet handprints on the walls down these steps.
Thing is, we can't go through that portal.
It was 3-toed and it was kind of
We've still got
humanoid.
the rest of it.
I know,
That's
that's a
sort out.
fucking massive leap of faith. Spatagoo went through the portal and we're following Resmira.
No.
Let's hope not. Let's hope it's the other way
I
around.
think it's the other way around. Yeah, god damn.
Holy shit.
Did you notice I chucked a javelin at him just to see how much damage it did, just weighing him up for the next encounter?
Okay.
Time we loot him.
This large cavern has been carved by intelligent hands as well as by the action of water. It's been transformed into a distorted shrine of sorts. Niches in the walls are filled with carvings of frogs ranging from the size of a fist to larger than a pumpkin. Crude renderings of frogs are scratched into the walls around the niches and coloured in the chalk. Coloured in chalk, sorry. Okay. You can make a religion roll if you want, please. Anyone who wants?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah. 21.
Merad, you're and Dre, both proficient in it. You recognise these designs are taken from the worship of the god of slimes, Gahaunador, and Shar, the goddess of shadows, but they're not normally used in this way together. But what really grabs your attention are all the bullywugs and Farblex standing in the middle of them. Let's have initiatives.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Hey, hang on a minute.
That was a lovely little intro there, Neil.
I hit him with a javelin, and he's on max health. What's that about?
It's about his healing magic.
How many bullywugs?
Oh, come on.
Shit.
Okay, here we go.
Only a-
Let's begin with Ignatius.
Oh, look at us at the bottom.
Everything.
So
This is where we needed it. Oh,
we didn't want to face Resmir, and Resmir's gone through the portal, so obviously we don't go through the portal.
When the urchin's doing better.
Okay. Where
Go
am
through
I?
the portal at
I'm
the
not
end
on
of
the
the
map.
night.
Oh, why am I up there?
You're not. You're on the stairs.
Right. Yeah, you're right next to Merid.
No, that's you next to Merrid.
No,
No, you're next to Merid as well.
Oh, weird. Just the green square. There's no picture of me.
Hold on, let me synchronise the view, see if that helps.
I can see.
No picture. Ignatius the mysterious.
You still there? I can
Yeah,
drop.
I'm here.
No, I mean, can you see yourself on the map now? I can.
No, on my screen.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
I'm still in the.
Let
Oh,
me-
there we go. Oh, disappeared.
Now.
There you go. Are you there
There
now?
we go. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna get straight in there.
We can do.
Moving to there. And I am going to use my twinned spell and cast poison spray
Okay.
at him
Yep.
and him.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, it's just a cast.
Okay.
There we go.
Tick your twin spell as well. One saves, one doesn't.
There we go.
Okay, one of the bullywugs suddenly screams a gurgling scream as the spray eats into its flesh.
You got enough movement to go back, Mark.
You what, sorry?
You got enough movement to go back as well.
No, I'm going to wait until you go and step in front of me and protect my weak ass.
Well, they're all going before me,
Miles
so
away.
you might want to use the rest of your movement to get behind me, mate.
Yeah, because they all go before us.
I've got to be careful because if I move, I won't. Will I be able to do a reaction if I move again?
Depends what it is. Yeah, you can move again. That's not a reaction.
What's your range of the counter spell?
You're allowed your full movement in time.
60 feet.
Right,
Oh,
that's actually 30 where you are.
It's a long way.
All right, there we go. Because I've moved 20, so I can only move 10.
Nice.
That's fucking behind me. We're gonna
I'll have
need
to
you
move
in
Ragnar
there.
out slightly. Okay. Okay. Farblex, what's he gonna do?
Oh, here we fucking go.
He is going to. He's used one of those,
He must have used some spell slots.
He did, yeah.
He could be.
He is gonna target Ragnar. Where's that not targeting?
Because he doesn't want to. He wants to
There we go.
surrender.
Ragnar
Right,
so hard, even the game's master can't target him.
there we go.
Here it
Okay,
comes.
he starts
yeah.
moving his hands in front of his chest, and he points at Ragnar.
He owes me one for the javelin.
Wap wap.
And
One. I wish I had a really good AoE fear.
Actually,
5 bolts of energy swoop out of him and slam into Ragnar.
I'm just a meat shield.
Slamming into your chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one after the other, burning you as they pass through your armor.
Not too bad.
And he's then going to move back to there.
I like his hat.
His hat's a bit funny, isn't it?
Crocodile thing.
What do you want me to do, Mr. Ragnar?
You might want to sit this one out, kidder.
Oh! He slumps down on the steps and puts his chin on his hand, sulking. Snapjaw. There he is, murderer! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moves to there and chucks a spear, a javelin,
Fat my whip bread. Eat your heart out.
Fat and whip
but
roll.
misses.
I haven't heard that for a while.
6. This bullywug hops in and attacks Ragnar. Crazy, what does it think it's doing? It tries to spear you.
Oh my shit bags.
I haven't even done a reckless attack and they're still hitting me. Unless
Yeah,
they're
it's
still on
attacking with advantage, mate.
me. Why?
Not sure.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you've still got reckless on, that's why you haven't done anything. Alright, I'll re-roll that. Misses, tries to bite you. Also misses.
I can take the caster out.
What? Moves to there. It's going to try and throw a spear at Ragnar.
I've got to take this from every one of them.
Misses. This one takes a huge leap and lands here. And he's going to attack Merid.
Get stuck in, Reynard! Delayed action. Reynard.
Tries to bite you. It hits. And it also attacks with its spear, but misses.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You don't, because it's still in your range.
Does Ignatius?
If he asks for one, yes, he does.
Yeah,
I'm not going to volunteer the information. You need to ask.
I'll have one as well if it's going.
Yeah, you can have one as well. Ignatius first.
I'll snack him with my staff as he goes by.
Go on then.
Seems I've got it in my hand anyway. No, I don't smack him with my staff as he goes by.
Wave it.
I wave it
Ragnar,
at
you
him.
can have it.
Alien.
You do hit him.
Ooh.
It just lands on the steps
In the air.
in a
Does
heap.
that attack take effect before he hit me?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So I get my hit points
He
back.
just
Yeah.
holds his axe out and just cuts this fucking frog in half.
That's how I envisage it.
Just
Did
hold it up in the air.
That's brilliant.
I don't think so.
How many hit points do I get back? Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, he hit me for 5. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd make a good goalkeeper, wouldn't he?
Thank you, Ragnar.
This one's going to come in here and attack Ignatius. Spear. Natural 1.
I'm gonna lick his back and get high.
Misses. That. There. There. Someone's going to come in and attack Ragnar. It's going to bite him. And it's going to spear him as well. The bite hits, the spear doesn't. Clamps around your leg with its a huge pressure forcing down on your leg. He's going to take a jump and land there. And attack Ragnar.
He's trying to do his best to take him out. Oh, shit.
Why am I getting it? Oh, okay. That's why I'm getting advantage. Flanking.
Yeah.
That was spear attack, wasn't it?
So we want to stop Ragnar getting...
Bite. Misses. Ragnar, you're up. Have at it.
Oh dear.
Well, if you can keep
Goodbye,
me,
all of you.
If you can keep me healed, I can take 2 or 3 around.
Take the top or the bottom out so you don't get flanked, so they don't get advantage on you. Top or bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I better get a bit angry.
Yeah. Take the north and the west one out. Because that gets
or
off
south.
Ignatius as well.
I'm still getting reckless.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's true.
this
North.
shit.
North on Ignatius, yeah.
He's going for it.
And you've got to remember Snapjaw's there as well. I'm gonna blast the wizard.
So you get 4 temp.
4 temporary hit points. Yeah.
Oof, good job.
First attack hits, doesn't quite finish it off.
Second attack's going on that one.
Sinks into his flesh. Green.
Why is it rolling
Oh.
4?
It's
Oh, sorry. Hang on, let me untarget that one, mate. I'll roll that again.
One of them's critical.
That one.
Green ichor. Spraying.
Okay, you don't get a third attack this round. Yeah, just 2 quick hacks and the bullywug is dismembered. Anything else? You moving or?
I can't do anything.
Well, you can. But...
Alright, I'll let Snapjaw in. I will move through them, staying in base to base to there. Like the boys in.
No, actually, you can't move. You can't move through them. Sorry, mate.
I'll stay where I am, mate.
Sorry.
I'll stay where I am.
Dre.
Pardon me.
Yeah, can I shoot at Farblex?
Yeah. Yes. What are the rules for shooting? I think you can. What are the rules for shooting through enemies?
Well, I'm not actually going to shoot my Eldritch Blast. I'm going to use the.
Oh, he's on the bottom step, so he
Yeah,
might
sorry.
have
What were you saying, Chris?
I'm going to use the wand of magic missiles. I'm going to fire 6 magic missiles. Actually.
I ain't got many hit points left.
They also hit anyway, don't they? So.
Yeah. Let me just check the range on it.
I can't.
They're hitting me at advantage, so.
120 feet.
No,
Okay.
it's only because you were flanked top and bottom.
Yeah, but now I've reckless attacked to kill them, so I don't miss.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
You've got your temp.
So how many are you going to do?
I'm going to fire 6, so I leave 1 in. So.
You've got 4
so
temp.
Okay. Tick them off and.
First 3 plus 5, so it's 8 in reality.
Yeah, so it's type slash die 8d4 plus 8.
Nice, Chris. Nice one.
Oh man, there's still 22s and 1s in there.
Hey, it's
There's a lot of 1s and 2s. But,
Just trying to take out the whiz before he starts doing
good job, mate.
Okay, the arcing over Ragnar and Snapjaw, the bolts go flying across the cavern and they all centre in onto Farblex Spatagoo. slamming into him from all sides. No! No!
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Ragnar.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, mate.
You're targeting Farblex as well.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that.
Oh yeah, help him out.
Sorry about that, mate.
Okay.
That's
Marid. Oh, unless you wanted to
I'm
move,
going to-
Ignatius. Dre, sorry. I
sorry, mate.
presume you didn't want to move, Dre.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I can't.
I'm going
Okay.
to expend a second level spell slot to call upon the gods of trickery and deceit to cast silence directly under Bullywug 7.
Okay.
The square underneath Bullywug 7.
I don't think that spell took, did it? It's not coming up on my.
It did.
So
It
it's
should-
two,
hold on.
two to the
I'll
right
have a
of
look in a minute.
Farblex, one
Yeah, it
under
did.
Bullywug 7. And everything, it's silence in a 20-foot radius from that spot. So nobody in
No
that
verbal
area can cast
spells.
any verbal spells.
20-foot radius. Does it move with him, or does it?
No, it's directed on the, so it's the square under Bullywug 7, 20-foot radius.
okay. I'm just gonna have to.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
So it's complete
Tick it off.
silence. Done.
Nice. Anything else?
No, that's my action.
Okay.
I'll back up one. Actually, I'll back up one to the
We're getting there,
steps
aren't
of
we?
We are
the
the
room.
Ignatius.
Okay. Gonna have to be Bullywug 3. He's the only one I'm targeting. I'm gonna grab hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, mate. I was hoping to knob him. But...
Well, just leave him alone.
Oh, my spiked. I forgot my spiked armor. I was
Yeah.
going to go back to him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Instant death.
Energy courses through him from your shocking grasp. And he collapses to the floor. Right, what's Farblex going to do?
Does
I
he
was
know
gonna
there's a
move.
silent aura?
Sorry, mate. Where are you going to move?
I was gonna move to there so anyone can move through
Okay.
me, past me, behind me if they need. In case anybody wants to slide into the cabin, they've got room now.
Just having to go through all his spells, see if any of them.
Non-verbal.
Oh, one of them is brilliant. Beast sense, fantastic.
Give
Can
up.
you sense a beast anywhere?
Lovely.
It's got spiky orange hair.
I was going to say he's over there. His name's Ragnar. I'd love to meet you.
Smashing.
Oh, fuck you, Farblex.
Okay.
Would he know that spell's been cast?
Pardon?
Would he know that spell's been cast?
Yes. He's affected by it, so
That's
you can tell.
I guess the whole thing around them goes silent.
Fucking hell, it's going to take Reynard a week to clean my arm.
it.
In true
Oh.
wizard fashion.
Winning away.
There's only
Oh.
2/3 of health left.
And he didn't
Okay.
get to cast a nasty spell.
He runs off round the corner.
Bollocks.
Brilliant. That's it. His only advantage was
Oh, I want to stab something. Dad.
Come on then. Come next to me and have a go.
you've been spending too much time with.
Pushes his way through. Targets
Stick him,
Bullywug
lad.
8.
Stick him.
Hold on, let me just change something.
Do me. Yeah, it's actually go to the tune, isn't it?
Oh, for God's sake. Sorry.
It's all good, man.
Is he wearing anything, or has he just got cloths on?
You got the wizard.
Reynard, because I'm gonna.
He's just
I'm gonna
wearing
treat-
cloth. Yeah.
I'm gonna treat him to some leather armor, I think.
We do need to buy him some armor.
Right. Okay, Reynard, where are you?
Well,
He's
there should
going
be a
to
lot of
attack Bullywugate.
Maybe get the armor off that elf. Go when we go back.
But he misses.
Yeah, we'll
Oh!
trim it down.
Snapjaw. He's going to try and put. You going to let him past, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely. If he wants to.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to run over there. He's going to dash as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's going for the whiz.
Bullywug 1 is attacking Ragnar with his spear. Misses.
Shield of Faith.
Fucking hell, he rolled an 18.
Yeah, he rolled really well as well. That shield of faith saved your neck. Well, he didn't save your neck 'cause it wasn't doing much to you, but this one hits. His bite hits. Okay.
Don't really take any more damage.
Plop. This one's going to attack Ignatius. Not sure why it rolled all those. Oh. No, it's targeted. Sorry, it's targeting Ragnar. I had a Ragnar target.
Right,
Never mind.
That's fine.
It hit.
It missed Ignatius. Hit Ragnar.
It's all good.
It hasn't got Ignatius targeted.
No, the first one was 12. Attack 12.
Oh, weird.
It's 19 at Ragnar.
Why is it?
Although-
It's kind of
Doesn't make
dropped
sense.
Ignatius as a target, and I don't know why. Okay. That was its spear. It's going to bite. Misses.
Can we see where?
Leaps over the top. It's going to attack Dre.
Need to kill that. So I can get in behind Ignatius.
Hits with its spear. You succeed on your concentration check. It tries to bite you but misses.
Worth doing Hellish Rebuke.
Too late.
Oh no, that's a choice. Reaction.
Bullywug 8 is attacking Ragnar. It's going to switch to Reynard.
Oh,
Spear. Misses. Bite.
Good lad.
Hits. He's still on his temporary hit points.
Nice.
Ragnar.
oh! I'd so like to offer a suggestion up. I'd so like to guide you, but
Okay, one swing of the axe. One Bullywug dies. Ooh.
Nice.
oh my gosh!
I'd love to have a second attack.
Actually, I can.
Let's start.
Just to the spikes, critical.
You miss it with your axe, but you grab it with your left hand and pull it towards your chest, jamming it onto the spikes on your armour.
I've got a head spike now.
I take it you're not
Yeah.
moving anywhere.
No.
Dre.
Oh, I've still got Ragnar selected. There we go.
And 4.
Oh no, I've selected 4 because he's right in front of me.
Nice.
That's the one I need to kill. Right, let's have a hold. Do for some of this fella.
Oh, okay, nice. You just slash it with your glaive, cleave it almost in half. Are you moving at all?
Yes, I am moving. Can I move through you guys?
Yeah. Well, Reynard will let you through.
Right, I'll move to there.
Okay.
Because I think Snapjaw's
Married.
going his own way.
I'm gonna run through the legs.
Okay.
Target 10. Pull out my short sword. My magical shot that. Level 10. Yeah.
Did your short sword give you advantage?
No, because flanked. Ding.
Nice.
Okay.
Dead.
Nice.
Flankers.
As you run past, you slash its leg out from under it, and it falls to the ground. Ignatius.
Oh, I'm the finisher.
Okay. I'm targeting the one. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna cast poison spray at it.
Ow.
Okay.
Not a great roll, but it'll do.
Okay. It starts to burn
no,
where
I
the
don't get
spray
it.
impacts its skin.
Reynard will get it.
Oh, Max is going.
Go on,
to-
Reynard, finish him!
Hold on. It's 12 XD. I'm gonna have to put him back on. Otherwise, I can't. Why can't he target anything?
Because he's a dick.
Oh, because I clicked the wrong button. Right, here we go. Let's try again. Right, he's going to target Snapjaw.
I'm going to the. I'm going to take a piss break while I've just had my go.
Okay. Reynard is going to have another attack. He's going to attack. He's going to.
Oh, I'm Reynard. You can do it.
Hits. And kills it. That's two! Two, Mr. Ragnar!
Did work.
A brace of bullywugs!
You there, Rich?
We'll skin some of their skin and make
Skin's
you
it.
a money pouch. He's gone to the toilet. Oh man, Snapjaw's pegged it. Oh, he's not pegged it. He's chasing.
Yeah, he's chasing, isn't he?
Bullywug 6 is going to attack Mered.
Work, Reynard.
It's. What the heck is going on here?
For some reason on the combat track, I've got Rich selected.
What the hell? What's going on? Something's going really weird here now.
Why?
Okay, let's try.
Has everybody else got Rich kind of highlighted in blue on the combat track, or is it just me?
You might have selected him on the map or something. Okay. Oh, it missed that. Oh, sorry. I need to give you 3 hit points back, Mered. Okay, it stabs Mered with its spear, but misses its bite. Bullywug 7 is going to attack Dre. Critical.
Ah, Oh, what?
Make your concentration and bite. Also hits.
You with the hit rolls today, Neil. You're on fire.
No.
The extra armor on Rich fades away as you lose concentration from the attacks on you.
Okey-dokes.
Reynard killed that one in front of us.
Yeah, man.
Oh, nice one.
Well,
Ragnar.
I'll mess his hair up. Good lad.
Back.
Took a hit as well. Well, that took 13 hits off.
You're up, Ragnar.
And kill. Target. Bullywug 7.
Oh, no, get the one that married me first, mate. I'll go next.
done yet.
Alright. I got lots of
Not
attacks.
a one-trick pony, you know.
Captain 3 attacks in the corner.
I actually prefer role-playing Ragnar than the fighting. It's more fun. Yep.
Okay. Walks up, quick swing of the axe. Goodbye, Frogman. Next, what are you doing now, Rich? Anything? Or was that?
That'll be a javelin because I can't move and attack again.
Okay.
Political.
They were too far spread. That's all I can do.
Yeah, man, no, it's fine. That's cool. That helps me out.
Dre.
Alright, so I'll move 30 down here. And then as I'm running away, I'll also fire at Bullywug.
Oh, wait to see what's exposed.
6. Oh no, I know I'm gonna kill him anyway. But yeah, I mean, yeah, what's exposed below?
I'll tell you in a minute.
It's somebody in their pants.
This chamber contains a mud-covered chair and a reading table on which are set many candles. A small wooden chest sits at the foot of the chair. Other than that, the walls are bare except for a crude written sign in chalk. Farblex rules. You can see Farblex. He's cowering in the corner of the room. But you can't, and he's mumbling something, but you can't hear what it is because you're in silenced area.
Chris is going to solo him.
He's still here.
You know, you're right. So, yeah, I'll target him with 2.
Oh, you're gonna. What you gonna do? Sorry, Trey.
I'm gonna target Fablex.
Okay.
Farblex.
Not in a zone of silence, you ain't.
Yeah,
no.
You can still shoot him, mustn't it?
Eldritch Blast.
Is it verbal or?
No, it's just it's a cantrip. So it's just
Yeah, but does it say V on the?
Oh, it does actually say V.
Yes, you can't do Eldritch Blast.
Arsper. That's my main move. I can't.
Just dash then. Dash straight to Farblex.
How far can I dash then?
For another 30 feet.
Another 30.
I'll laugh if he stands up and casts a fireball at you.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
will piss my pants.
Yeah, well, I've got a reaction spell. At least.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Okay.
Go for the boss. He wants the boss kill.
As you move out of the zone of silence, you can hear Farblex muttering, "No, please, I will do anything, please. Tell me what you want. Let me live, please."
We need information out of this guy, so
Exactly. Lie on the floor. Put your hands either side, and you will be spared.
Married.
Okay. Well, that
And I'll
shit.
also say back to Snapjaw. Snapjaw, we need to talk to him first. In Draconian.
Bullywug 6 is gonna get a sword to the ribs.
Yes.
That it? That it? I can't see the map. Oh well.
Yeah.
One he
It's
did.
enough.
Good job, I chucked it.
Uh, I'll drop zone silence to remove my concentration. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. We're not in combat now. Oh, actually, no, we are for a little bit. Sorry.
Can I persuade that when I spoke to Snapchat?
You have to wait till your turn, mate.
Well, I did kind of say it in my
Yeah,
turn
but
too.
you also ran and did other stuff. You've got 6 seconds in a combat round.
Well, I did kind
Ignatius.
In my turn.
There's my first 30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I
And
stand at the
there's
front,
my
get
second
punched in the
30.
face, and everybody runs past me.
Would you backing Chris up?
Okay,
In case
Farblex
he's a cat?
cowers down and he puts his hands down to the side. Please, please do not hurt Farblex, please. I will do anything. I can help you. I have information. Reynard's sitting there going, I killed another! I killed another!
Good lad, get my javelins.
Snapjaw screams no and rushes forwards.
bollocks.
Tries to club Farblex, but misses, and tries to smash him with his shield, but also misses.
Good.
Ragnar.
Oh, I better grapple. Fucking, I'll try and grapple. What's it? But I've got to get there.
You're miles away, mate.
35 to there.
I'll do hold person. I'll try.
Okay. 35 to there.
Okay.
Alright.
Dre.
I'll do it.
Okay. I'll try to entreat Snapjaw to not. Snapjaw, leave him alone. We need information from him first.
Okay, make a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
That's right, I got. If he kills that toad, I'll cut this cunt in half.
He doesn't seem to be listening to you. He's just being driven by fury and vengeance at the moment.
Okay, I'll cast hold person on him then.
Okay.
Drag it onto. Do I need to drag it onto?
No,
him?
he gets a saving throw, so you need to target him and click the cast button.
He'll still be able to hit him, you do realise.
Not he's paralysed.
What is going on? There we go. Right, he's selected it.
Right, hold on. He made his save.
Bollocks.
So I think as no effect, make sure you tick off the spell
Did you
slot,
roll?
please.
Yep, the warlock.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Merid.
Is there, are these getting the plus that my warlocks Rob gives to them +2?
Okay, I'll run into the cavern, see Snapjaw trying to...
Gives you +2 what?
It gives +2 +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and to the saving throw DCs of your warlock spells.
So saving throw DC would normally be 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, and he rolled a 20 anyway. Yeah, 15. No, it isn't calculating it. Oh, it says wisdom.
It should be charisma.
Yeah. He made it anyway. I'll have to change that later.
Yeah, on a 20. Yeah, cool. Mate.
Yeah, I'll make a note to do that some other time. Can't be asked to do it now.
Old person's wisdom, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll run into the room, I'll see Snapjaw trying to fucking twat Farblex and realising that we need a bloody bit of information. Oh, can't. Oh, fuck's sake. It's not working. Wrong map. Wrong map. Oh my god, so many maps. Where's that map? I will, in an effort to stop shit getting real, I shall cast Hold Person at 3rd level on both of them.
Okay.
Oh well, I got him anyway.
You got Snapjaw, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so he seizes
Snapjaw's
up. How long does that last? The whole person is it a
They
minute?
get a save at the big. Is it the beginning or the end? Let me just check. Hold. At the end of each of its turns, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Stop it!
All right, we'll say we're out of combat then. Okay, so Snapjaw seizes his movement, and you can see he's gritting his teeth. His eyes are wide with anger, but he can't move to strike Farblex.
Wicked.
Please spare me! Spare me!
You'll get your revenge, don't worry. There's 100 lizard men out there that want the same thing. I say we toss him off the battlements.
No, we need to get the information from him first.
You will never get the information I have!
You said you have information. I think it's time you better tell us in order
doing
to
good
save
cop,
your
cop.
skin.
I know the secret word!
What is this secret word?
To activate the portal. You'll never get through it otherwise.
Well, what is this word? Tell us.
No, if I tell you now, you will kill me. You will kill poor Farblex.
I went to the toilet. How have we stopped him from killing you?
You're not going to be the only person who has that information. It'll be somewhere else in the castle. We'll find it.
No, only myself, Resmere, and Borngray know the word. Resmere is gone. Borngray is dead.
No, he's not. You don't know that. He's up there tied up.
I mean, if you look, mate.
Make a deception
if you do
check.
Yeah.
A what?
Deception.
Oh.
What? No, you wouldn't let him live. Not one of the Eldrith Luthra.
Well, we've got to question all of you. We didn't come here to kill you, we need information.
No, I don't believe it.
I think you know that it's in your best interest to help us. You help us, we will help you.
You must give me you must prove that you will let me live.
I'll tell you what, lads, I'll start with his hands. I'll start with his hands.
Right, before that starts, can I try a persuasion check to kind of, we need to work together. You need to explain this to us. You need, if we were to let you go, you would have to go far away. Your troops scattered to the wind.
Yes, we will go into the swamp. We will never come here again.
Nothing against you and your bullywugs. I mean, you were just here to just take advantage of a situation. You were here for your people. I admire that. Just give us the word to the portal. We'll let you go. You and the bullywugs just go away in the swamp, disappear, never to be heard from again.
No, you will kill me.
If you give me your word, I will give you my word that I will not kill you.
Your word means nothing. You have slain my people.
Well, I'm cutting one of his hands off.
Make an attack roll.
I've been trying to try a persuasion roll. Can I not try the persuasion roll? Can I intimidation? No.
I've got deception. I know it doesn't help. I wasn't deceiving it.
In a minute. Let's just see what Ragnar hits first.
Obviously, it's not going to be a full damage.
Well, no. I was trying to do persuason before you.
I get 2 attacks.
Oh!
You chop your own tail.
No, beast!
Ragnar, just hold back a second.
I'm trying to persuade.
Look, we need to loosen his tongue up a little bit.
You can make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I'll tell you what, though. I could do charm person on him.
Oh, 1. One was 17, the other one was 1.
Look, guys, just back off. Just let me have a go, right? Let me talk to him. Just hold fire for a second. Is that all right?
Just one hand.
No, Ragnar, just hang on a second.
No,
just let me have a go
I'd never
first.
tell you if you cut me.
What's your name again?
Phoebus.
Farblex, my friend. I'll try. I'll do charm person.
Have mercy.
He's got to do a wisdom saving throw to resist charm person.
What's the DC? Can't you target him and cast them?
Okay.
You're targeting Snapjaw at the moment.
Well, tell you what, why don't cast Bane on him first? Why don't I cast Bane on him first?
Save your spells. Ha ha ha! It's now our friend.
Okay, tick the spell off.
Yeah.
My softening, don't let them hurt me.
Oh, we saved you, my friend. What?
Yes, you won't let them hurt me, will you?
No.
My softening.
Yeah, but
I shall be
I just need one thing from you, my friend. If you want to get rid of us, if you want us to get away from here, we just need the word to the portal. We'll leave you alone. We'll go through that portal and you'll never see us again.
My friend promises you will let me live.
Of course, I'm your friend.
He stands up.
Yes, of course. Must lay your hands on the portal and say the word Trazier. Trazier?
What? Oh, you wouldn't want a friend to hurt, to like, hurt yourself.
Let me go through. It is written in the hunting lodge.
You haven't heard any word of what's on the other end of the portal. I mean, it'd be
The
terrible.
hunting lodge, it is the way to Skyreach. I'm not talking to him. He scares me. Look out, don't let him hurt me.
Talking to a traffic cone.
Farblex, is there any way to get back? Because I wouldn't want to leave you, because you're my friend.
Farblex not known. They don't tell Farblex. Farblex only want Castle. Farblex not care about Skyreach and Lodge.
What, Farblex, what would you, if you had one wish, what would you wish for right now?
Oh, Farblex wants to rule Naerytar, claim it for the bullywugs.
But what about these poor lizard men?
Lizard men can all die.
Suddenly, Snapjaw is released and attacks angrily. No! Die!
I just raised my hand, fair enough.
All yours, buddy.
He misses with his club. Does that break the charm though? Even if he doesn't hit? Oh, he hits. Yeah.
If it fell, then the charm, when the spell ends. Oh no. If it fails to save through his charm. Or until your companions do anything harmful to it.
Yeah, well he has, he's just hit him with a shield in the face. Initiatives please, everybody.
Well, technically we didn't attack him.
No, his companion did.
I'm just saying.
If that's how you can sleep at night.
Basically. Yeah.
Ignatius.
I didn't say I'd kill you, I didn't say I'd save you.
Ignatius?
I'll just stand there with my arms crossed and see what MacLeod does.
Ragnar.
I think Snapshot should go before he's going
Yeah, but it's
What I am going to do is move to the side and
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Trey. Right.
I say we could.
So what are you
Still
doing?
think we should throw him off the battle.
What are you going to do?
I think you want to trebuchet and fire him over.
That's shield of faith.
Okay.
Bonus.
And we have action. Okay, Farblex is going to stand up. He shakes his head. No! No!
Lying bastards.
He is going to move to there. Clap his hands together.
Oh, you slag.
Dude.
You slag, Neil.
Yeah. And send out. Actually, let's do it level 2 for shits and giggles. A level 2 Thunderwave, which is going to be targeting Snapjaw and Ragnar. Let's see if you make your saves. You both make your saves. So do you take, what, is it half damage, Mark, do you know, on Thunderwave?
Yeah, half damage, but they don't get knocked back
Okay.
either.
Okay. There's a huge booming sound as the rocks jolt up and down. And a huge wave of force blasts out across Snapjaw and Ragnar. Mered.
Oh shit. Rush down to there.
Okay.
Pull out my short sword. Oh, fuck's sake. Farblex, you nutter.
You nutter.
That looks like a really fucking good hit.
Merit looks hardest frogs. Oh.
Sorry, mate. You try to kill us. That's
Reynard.
You
Snapjaw.
best be picking my javelins up.
Snapjaw's gonna attack Farblex. First with his club. Oh, critical. Smashes the club into the side of Farblex's head. Attacks him with the shield, but misses. It is Ignatius.
tricky.
Are you doing anything?
Yes, I'm moving down to there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to grab hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
Point isn't it? Give him a choice. You give him a chance.
I gave him a chance and he hurt my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit.
Wow.
I think he just wanted to get closer to the wizard's pockets.
Right, what's he got on him?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a rather
What a
unusual
bit.
hat. There is also a chest and some clay pots in this room.
If this was an MMO, I'd be wearing that by now.
If it was real life, you'd be wearing it.
It'd be my appearance slot.
What's in the chest? Let's have a look.
You'd be in the login screen, wouldn't you?
Let
by
me
now?
check the chest first
Yeah.
for traps.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna check this chest for traps.
Okay, make an investigation. 12. Yes, you do see that there's a small rigid wire attached to the bottom of the chest, which disappears into the ground.
Hang on. Can I try and disarm it with my thieves' tools?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a simple matter of holding the wire in with some pincers and then cutting through it with a tiny saw blade. That detaches it from the chest. You can move the chest safely now.
Sweep my hand across my brow, open the chest. What's inside?
Okay.
Big finger doing that.
Inside the chest are some books.
You're picking over your spoils of war.
Whack them in the old.
Says the guy
party
with
treasury.
an ancient horn on his head.
Pardon?
Whack them in the party treasure of the books.
Yeah, yeah.
Mate, if you got
Okay.
bit as many times as I've been bit,
Or consumed, or eaten. Yeah.
every monster we've met has
Possessed.
bit me.
Okay, you want that in the party treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ragnar's just
Chuck the
gonna
books. If it's
look down
shiny,
against the wall and take a breather.
if it's shiny, I'll have it. But if it's a bloody book,
Well, no. I was going first for that. I'm over your shoulder, mate. I'm watching what you're doing. You can't be.
you're miles away.
No, I wasn't. I said I was going to the chest first.
Chris was there. He did say that he was going to
Damn
look in the
it.
chest.
Yeah, you're not.
Well, yeah,
So you can see that there are spell books in there. What appear to be spell books.
Oh. Was it just the books, or was it anything else?
Finally, Farblex is dead. My people are free.
He turns.
Oh.
Whatever.
You got what you wanted.
Sorry, Dave. What were you saying?
Was it just the books in the
Yes.
chest? Okay. Yep, that's it. What's on Farblex?
Just his robes and his unusual hat.
Unusual hat and some robes.
I'll cut his head off.
That's a
I'll
magic
cut his
hat,
head off,
man.
Neil, and I'll pass it to
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw and say, "I think the rest of your clan might want to see this, mate."
Oh,
And
thank you.
I'll give him the honour of taking it out.
Thank you. If you come to the mere of dead men, you shall be welcomed by the scaly death tribe.
Hey, I'll have a look at these books and see if it matches the description that Vorag gave us of one. What was the name of that
Yeah,
book? again?
4. Yeah. You wanted the
Make an Arcana check.
The bone binder.
It's not my.
Sermons of the bone binder is what you wanted.
It's
You
not my
can't
area.
tell.
Wait,
They're written in
oh,
strange
oh, yeah.
runes that you can't read.
Oh, look at my arcana.
No, they are wizard spell books, Dre, for a wizard's use, and they are not the book that for.
It's the
was
only
asking.
20 I've got all freaking day.
Well, we've got a lot of this other castle to search before we go for the portal.
Yeah.
Well, I say to Snapjaw, if you can find the book in the castle, can you make sure it gets to what's it? Because we've got to crack on.
Yes, of course.
And the ring.
And the
Give
ring,
him our
the skull and the shield.
give him our best.
And what are
He
they
bows
called again?
before you.
Neil, sorry, what are they called again? The pond weavers, the skull lizards of the skull deep, or whatever they're called.
Scaly Death Tribe.
Scaly Death Tribe. That's it.
Mate, oi, Snapjaw, if you find the Dark Sermons of Strongjaw Bone Binder and that ring, make sure it gets to Vorag.
Yes, I will.
You can consider our debt paid.
Thank you, my friends.
Okay.
I doubt I'll ever be coming back to this stinky swamp, but never
Well,
mind.
because we've got to because the portal is where we've got to bring everyone back to, haven't we? Snapjaw, can you guarantee we need to bring other people here? Will you be able to provide safe passage from
What people?
people who want to stop the bad things that are happening? We have to bring some of our friends to go through the portal.
I do not know.
I'm not being funny, chaps, but I say we go this one alone.
What, you reckon just go straight through the portal?
Not alone, Mr. Ragnar!
Oh, well, of course you
Never
can
alone!
Come, oh, you can come.
Well, we've got the magic word.
I just think there are other plots and things going on.
Do we go through, or do we search the castle? Those are our two main options.
Yeah, we've got to search the castle. Yeah. We haven't searched that observatory yet, and the other tower at the bottom, at the top of the bottom.
If you look
Could
at
help
the,
us, couldn't it?
what's all that
Right,
danger? There's
Would,
another. There's two other boss towers and the word danger.
Yeah, avoid that like the plague.
I think that we're not. I think we should go to those places later because that says to me 3 entire.
It might be magic items that could help us in our
Mm.
future endeavours.
Not so much that we might have. There might be intel in that castle.
Well, I guess, but then again, yeah, I guess, yeah. If we get to the castle and the lizard men have taken over, then then we've got an army behind us.
Yeah, true. I think
Well, Resmir is long gone, and he might be prepared. Whereas if we leave a delay before we go around the portal, he might be less prepared.
But it would only take about half an hour.
He'll drop his guard.
She.
Rather.
It only took half an hour to search the bottom tower and the boss, the observatory thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
An
I
hour,
think you're right.
half
I think
an
you're
hour.
right. Let's go back up to the. Let's go back up to the castle. That's all.
Right, collectively we'll search the castle then.
Yeah.
It seems to be the group's decision. So.
Okay, if you're going to go and search the castle, we shall leave it there for tonight.
Okay.